All right. Oh, that's bright. Let's get that light on. Turn this light. There we go. All right. My hair is poofy today. Poofy. Poofy's the word. Scotty, full stop. Full stop Scotty. That's what we're doing. Multi-guest. Settings. Change layout. Fixed. Grid. Yeah. 3. Ooh, okay. Expand. Oh, man. Hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Let me put some pimping in it. Yeah, this background is not made for this size. Neither is my forehead. But that's okay. We're going to roll with this.
Not the forehead disc.
No. The forehead camera, y'all.
Let me share it on my Discord.
Okay. I'm going to drop this up here. Just to make that layout look nice. 0 time prep work or anything went into this. Just so y'all know, I did my best. I did everything y'all could ask of me.
Thank you. Oh, let me share this with.
There we go. Oh, I keep moving that. I need to lock that. Alright. Nope, can't hide. Let me unlock it. Let me get my big head in the frame here. Hi, everyone.
W Water Raid. I did invite onto Water.
Okay. Yeah, I figure 3 boxes is enough. People that, if Scotty comes up, and then if people want to talk to Scotty, there's 2 boxes for that. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Perfecto.
Someone send it to Jenny. Feel free. Y'all, hold up.
Damn it, I'm not modded on this account.
Hmm?
Let me go get my other account.
Alright, Nurse, I'm kind of running and kind of hosting this for you, so
Thank you.
do you want friendlies up here? I can switch it if you want.
Yeah, I think the main friendlies I want would be onto Water.
Okay.
And wow, it's based off on her name, Katie.
Katie. Okay. So we'll go to 8. Oh boy, hold up.
Oh boy, I get to choose the friendlies. No pressure.
Max requests a number.
W onto Water Raid.
W.
Thank you for having me up. I'll be quiet until needed.
Okay. Thank you.
Mac, are you familiar with the whole situation? I don't know if you know Scotty, Mac.
I came to get informed and be an asset as I can be. I'm semi precluded to it, but don't really know.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you down just so we don't.
I'm happy to tap and listen. I'm just here for support. Thank you. Drop me.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mac.
Oh yeah.
Hacks. You have a lot of background noise. I can't move.
I fixed it.
Oh my.
Hacks.
Hey Echo.
Hey.
I'm up here because I know Scotty. Yeah.
Alright, let's bring on Cookie up.
Can I help?
It's about time somebody called her out. She's so problematic.
I know it's been taking me a while to get everything set up. I mean, I did ask you for some
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hi, Kiosha.
Um, I
but if you're
completely.
I mean, if you're gonna be here, I don't need it now, but
Just so y'all know, I got Dino Nuggies.
ooh, W Dev.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Deb if you want. Hey, Deb, if you want my Discord, I'll type my Discord and you guys can add me and I'll send you an invite to mine and you can post it there.
Hey, Kiosha.
I
I
know
gained
Scotty
40
has
members.
other accounts.
Oh,
Yeah, these are the three that I just unblocked. That way,
There's
Scotty
there's
can
the
come in.
Elmo one too.
I thought Elmo was Addie.
No. No.
But
Um,
she had an Elmo account.
Mm-hmm. Let me do this.
Hey Key, what's the tea, girl? Oh my God, I had such an interesting live today.
I was watching for a little bit. I
Oh
stepped away,
yeah.
went over my neighbor's house.
It's always a pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just because I am freaking awesome.
ran over my cat.
Don't run over your cat.
Mhm.
Okay, Google, turn on bedroom and game room lights. Someone's comment was filtered.
Oh, y'all behave down there.
Mhm.
Um, I thought Katie was gonna come. I did tell her to behave. Where is she at? We are waiting.
We are waiting for sure.
I did ghost her by accident.
Hmm.
Jump to present.
Let me put this up here.
Hmm.
W, Dr. Jibbo.
I think this will do good.
Hmm.
Who has a vacant skin? Oh, sink I can borrow. Oh my. That's
Where's
so
Looking
wrong.
Glass?
Is this a new account?
Hmm.
The second one?
No, Echo. Are you on a new account?
No, this is my main one.
Hmm.
There we go. Oof.
That's odd because I don't have any mod powers on this or my other account.
It's
That
because you're
Me
is
black.
either.
See,
Is it
that's
because
weird
we're
because it
black?
says you're mod.
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say, Echo?
It says you're mod, so that's weird.
See, I told you it's because you're black. TikTok is racist.
No. I don't have. Okay, I don't have the ability to mute, disconnect, yada yada yada. But I do have the other stuff, so it's whatever. It's cool. That's all I was worried about. Anyway, I have been back in. I wondered where the fuck you guys were. I was waiting since like 7:30, and I was like, fuck it. I'll just watch a YouTube video.
I know, I like totally ghosted you. I just hung up on you.
No, you didn't. I hung up on you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, at 7:30, I went looking, and I was like, nobody. Like, there's no live, so I'm just gonna watch.
I was just waiting on Echo.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I get like 3 messages from people back to back to back, and I'm like, oh my god.
If we see, I think her name is Ophelia. Can we invite her or send her up, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, really? Huh?
I think that's how you pronounce the name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Cyrus. Yeah, I saw your message, Cyrus. And I saw your message, obviously, Nurse. And I saw the other person's message. The other person messaged I got first. And I'm like, oh, they're actually ready. Okay.
I was like, I need to summon Katie. I need to get Katie. So,
I heard buzz, 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 buzz. And I'm like, oh.
well, thank you everyone for inviting Katie for me.
Right.
W friendlies. And if anyone knows Scotty, just invite her up. I'll be
Yeah.
nice. I won't bite.
Yep.
I told Katie to behave. I have no control over Auntie Water.
You have no control over me. What the fuck you mean?
Scotty
I have
did
all the control over you.
change her accounts from the screenshot that you sent me. These are as of today. I screenshotted these just before going live.
Oh, okay. Perfecto.
No, she's not going to come up because she's a scared little bitch.
Well, we can always educate people as they go along and tell them why she's not a safe space towards our community too.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take a few minutes and kind of run through what the situation is with Scotty and everything.
Auntie Water, are you able to send me the live that you had with her, or do you want to play it?
I haven't. Let me see if I can find it. That was a while ago. Do you remember the date?
No. Um, Actually, I can pull up. I know Kingsley texted me when you were calling them out. 217, no.
Heads up, everybody watching. Audio just got turned up for the guests.
216?
You said 216?
I believe so. It could have been a little earlier, but it looks like it's 216. Yeah, because it happened around 212 and 216. Damn, it's been a month, 3 months. 2 months. Math ain't mathing. 2 months.
If it wasn't downloaded within the first month, it's gone.
That's not true. You can petition TikTok to get it for you.
Yeah, but
Oh, but it's completely gone. Like you can't go to your past lives.
no, you'd like KT said, you'd have to petition, but that would take
Days and years.
time and.
I hate TikTok.
I shit damn near immediately.
This
Yeah.
is Mac too. Okay, hi Mac.
That or the other way for sure.
Hi Mars.
Hey Mars, I saw what you did up with Nate, getting Nate to crash the fuck out. Good on you.
Ooh, I would love to see that.
Yeah, I could have recorded it, but I didn't get it from the beginning. So Auntie Water would be the one that have to get to that recording.
Oh, I do have the recording when I called her out in which I can play when I called her out on Puck's Live. But I was kind of being messy because I was at work. I was at my second job. I'm like sitting in my office yelling at her.
Katie, she was crashing out. He was crashing out so bad.
Oh, I know. I was there. I was watching.
Like he's
What-
like, oh no. He's like,
What
that's
happened?
not.
I think he was trying to look for a causal link, and he wouldn't take the correlative one. But it's like, okay, just because there's no causal link, just because there's no other causal link doesn't mean that there's not one there. We're just not aware of what it is at the moment.
Yeah.
Because he wants a causal link.
No, I don't have anything past 3.5.
Wait, has Scotty ever even acknowledged any of these callouts on her, or has she just ignored
No.
them?
No, she doesn't.
She makes money off of us. I personally am tired of telling friendlies about her, and then they keep platforming with her, or modding for her, or blocking me like I did something wrong. I'm sick and tired of it at this point. I'm gonna start just cutting motherfuckers out. For example, definitely Blue. I'm about to cut that motherfucker off, personally. Because I know we told Definitely Blue, and they're still practicing and modding with Scotty.
Child, I told y'all about him years ago.
Katie, I was there the last time you told them, and I don't
I
know.
literally told y'all about him and Isaac
I don't
years
know
ago.
what you talking about years ago. I've only been here not even a year.
Well, I've been telling people about Definitely Blue forever. Oh no, he's such a good guy, blah, 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 blah.
I ain't hear shit about Definitely Blue.
Speaker.
Well, I think he tries to skate on both sides of the
You mean like
the
Isaac?
fence.
You mean like Isaac does?
Yeah, same thing. Always aligning with like problematic cis people and problematic white people, you know, who are anti-black and committed to tearing down black trans women on this app.
And try to come over and try to get tea from us.
But
then try to come over and get tea from us.
Oh, I've never had the kind of relationship with them to be giving them any kind of tea.
Oh no! I mean, Isaac tried, and it's like, no, dude, I don't fuck with you.
If, for example, I have an individual.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I don't fuck with either of them. I'm at the point now where I just don't trust cis people on this app anymore.
Do I have a stand? I have a stand for my phone.
Oh, unrelated, I got the pickle noodle from Popeyes today. I will give it a 7 out of 10.
You just told
Really?
me. You just told me that you
Was it really a pickle glaze, or was it?
Yeah, I got the spicy with the pickle glaze, and I got the pickle chips, the fried pickle chips, and then I got the pickle lemonade.
Mars, your ass have told me you live in the fucking south.
Hmm?
You
No,
live
no,
in the south.
I just live in the middle of, the Pacific Northwest, where there happens to be 2 Popeyes within walking distance of my house.
Look, I live.
Oh, was it Nurse? Was it on Igoro? Was it on the 16th?
Possibly, yeah.
It wasn't too
Okay.
long ago.
I think we have the video from February 16th.
Yeah, I have it. It's on. I can send you the link. Let me see if I can put it. Let me see.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi.
1 second. All right, I'm gonna. How do I get in contact with you, Igor? Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, you can send it to my Discord. It's Delirious E-Girl.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna drop. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. So we got 2 recordings because somebody else just messaged
nice.
me that they recorded it too.
Okay, I would start around 3 minutes because there's somebody else that just takes up a bit of time on the panel that really has nothing to do with this. But yeah, I'm gonna send it to you now. 1 second.
My Discord account says I'm a girly pop.
W.
Mine says, knowing me is a trigger warning. I think that's a very fair statement.
No, like literally pink and white with white flowers, like those pink flowers.
Let me look at yours. It didn't say it. It said I'm probably asleep.
Even my setup says I'm a girly pop.
On mine, it says you're probably asleep.
Oh yeah, no. My message says I'm probably asleep. Yeah, because I'm always sleeping or working.
Look how many people we know that we have in common. You know?
This is interesting.
Goodbye.
Not as many as Echo. Though. I remembered Echo and I have way too many people in common.
Right.
Like when you blow right past 20, like it's nothing. That's when you know way too many people in common.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid about Discord. How the fuck do I send you a message if I don't have you on? Are you on Waters?
No. Buy muchos with water. Here. Just add me and I'll accept it.
How do I do that?
You could send it to me and I can send it to her.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Hold on a second. Let me find you, Katie. I do not know how this shit fucking works.
It's okay. I've had Discord since it came out.
Discord is easy.
What's your name in Waters Discord?
It's Deliriously Girl. Oh no, not me.
Katie.
Oh, me? No, I'm not there anymore.
Oh, well then fuck.
In messages,
That's not gonna work.
Remember we had that B.
Oh yeah, we did have that B. How the fuck do I find that? Anyway, I'm gonna just send it to your. Can I just send it to your TikTok, e-girl?
Yeah, send it to my TikTok.
Okay, I'll do that right now. One
You
second.
could just put in Katie and it would have popped right up.
I was gonna say text me your Discord now. I do. Just text me your Discord and now I do. Okay. Dev and Dev. Okay. Sorry, not me.
I come from a Slack environment, so Discord is so foreign to me. I'm like, how the fuck do I do anything on this?
Wait, you come from Slack and you don't know how to use Discord?
I don't.
How?
I absolutely don't.
How is that even possible?
We've never really touched it until I started really getting on TikTok.
The fuck? Okay.
I know it doesn't make any sense. But
It doesn't make any sense. It would make more sense if you came from. It would make more sense if you came from Windows and not knowing how to work Discord.
yeah, no, I come from Mac shop, so mostly Mac. Yeah.
That's it. New beef. New beef.
Yeah.
New beef.
Oh.
Is Echo?
What's up?
Is Goodbye a Black King?
I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm Logan.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Never
do
mind.
we have more tea on Black King?
No, but next time I do run into him, I would like to ask him who the fuck he thinks he is, being transphobic and talking about my child the way he did from Wada's panel. I think that's pretty fucking disgusting.
Still?
A Black King.
No, still. I'm asking that you still do that.
I don't know. I just haven't run into him to call him on it yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, that motherfucker.
Dev, it's saying that you're. It's not letting me.
I'm just gonna send it to you in the TikTok. Hold on a second, baby.
Okay.
Let me just.
Echo, is it okay if I ask Auntie Cookie?
It's just easier that way.
Because I have a connection to Black King and I need to know what's tea.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you're right. I'm in here.
What's
One
going
second.
on with you and Black King? Because if he's being transphobic, I need to remove my connection from him.
He got mad. He got mad at me, and was talking from Wada's panel about how I'm an effing R, and no wonder um my my daughter doesn't know who she is because she's mentally ill, misgendering my son, saying that he is mentally ill and that I'm an R word, and no wonder my quote
Nah,
unquote
that wasn't on my
dash.
panel.
Oh, it must have been somebody else's, but clearly
No,
a
that was
lot of
y'all in
people said.
Discord.
Well, wherever he said it, it was still fucked
And the
up.
drama went down in Scotty's panel, actually, between y'all two.
Oh.
Well, I didn't say that the drama between him and I was anywhere near your panel, but neither here nor there. That doesn't mean shit against the fact
You
that a
just said
grown
he was,
man
he
is
was,
talking shit. None of that
you just
matters.
said
A
he said
grown
all of this on
man
my
was
panel. I'm just
talking
going to be clear, it
shit.
wasn't my panel.
Okay, well, that's not what I heard, so I'm telling you what I heard. Because nobody even, and what Discord did he say this stuff in?
It was in my Discord when y'all got
Awesome, and
into
you
it and
still hang
crashed
out with
out.
someone who would talk that way about a trans kid.
Yeah, and you still hang out with Turtle and Nunya and like some of the most
They've
trans people on
never
this app.
been transphobic.
You were
I don't
on
hang
you were
out with
on Echo
Nunya.
you were on
I don't
Echo's
hang out
panel
with
the other day
Nunya.
cozying
And
up
they've
with
never been
Cuttlefish.
transphobic
You're
towards my
cozy with
kid.
Cuttlefish and gender
But
criticals.
you're going to justify
Oh,
somebody
bitch,
being
please.
transphobic to my
Is this
You
why
child.
you
have
came? Is
gender
this what this is
criticals
gonna
on
You're
be
your
about?
really
Because
going to
we
panel.
can get it.
justify
Hold
that.
on. You have gender
Girl,
criticals on your
listen.
panel, Wada.
Fuck
Yeah, all
out
the
of
time.
here.
Uh-huh. And
All
And
the
it's
you
funny
are
time,
you
so
you
can't
are
why?
find that fucking video now, isn't it?
So why
bitch,
are
I'm
you?
not fucking
you
doing
love to
this.
What?
you love to,
I'm
well
not
then
fucking
don't.
doing this,
I'm
but you
not
know
doing it
you're
with
dead
you,
fucking
bitch.
wrong for supporting a
Tuh.
grown man
Girl,
talking shit
you
and being
support all
transphobic
kinds of
I'm
about
sorry,
a
motherfucking
you just
trans
trans.
supported
child.
Auntie
And the
Cookie. You
way that you
supported
tokenize your
Scotty.
fucking son on this app,
What the fuck?
Oh
constantly
wow!
tokenizing your kid,
Wow!
Can
and then
we?
crashing out when somebody has something to say about them. Keep them off the fucking internet. You dwit. Keep your children off the internet. Protect your kids.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna leave. Go
tokenize your
fuck
fucking
yourself.
kid and then get mad when people have something to say about them. You put your child in that motherfucking predicament. You put your child on motherfucking TikTok. And now you want to try to call me out and then run about it? Girl, you did that. You put that poor child
Mm-mm.
and all of their business up on this motherfucking app for all of the gender criticals to know about, for all of your ops to know about. And then when they attack you and attack them because they're trying to get at you, you crash out about it and expect me to go canceling the whole fucking world because you put your son in harm's way. Bitch, please suck out the fattest part of my motherfucking black trainee ass.
I do apologize. I was not trying to start shit. I just wanted to know what was going on.
She does that, and she thinks that this is the problem that I have with her, and this is why I don't fuck with her no more, because she always expects me. She runs around here on this app, causing all kinds of drama and confusion with everybody. She tokenizes her trans son at the drop of a dime. And then when the shit comes back to her, when people attack her kid because she's the one dragging her kid all over TikTok, all of a sudden she wants Auntie Wada to cancel her friends and to drop her friends because she put people up on the motherfucking because she put her whole her child up on the motherfucking internet. If you put your kids, Echo don't put their kids on the internet.
I mean, I've heard that has been going on. I also heard that there was beef between Cookie and Black King. And now that you've stated what you stated, and I have
I wasn't nowhere around, and this is the other thing about the Cookie and Black King thing, and Cookie is lying. That shit, I was, I don't even remember where I was, but I showed up one day in my Discord, and everybody who's in here from my Discord can attest to it. I showed up in my Discord one day. There was something that went down between them regarding King muting. Cookie's a motherfucking liar, Uncle Turkey, and you are too. Cookie and them, they got into it in Scotty's live, right?
Mhm.
And then Scotty, because King dropped Crackle or something like that, and they got into it. And so then I don't know what happened. Some words went down between King and Cookie. I come home, and I do not come home, but come home from a long day at work and sign on to Discord. And there are volumes and volumes and volumes and volumes of back and forth between Cookie and King and who else? What's the other person? Monroe and Uncle Turkey. I didn't have nothing to do with that shit. I cut it off when I got into my when I saw it, because I was like, first of all, y'all doing this in the general chat. We have a whole place in the Discord for you to go back and forth with bitches, and it's not the general chat. You are like weighting down the general chat with your personal beef, and you need to stop it. And then and that was the extent of it for me. And then there was a VC when they server muted King and all this other stuff. It was just a whole bunch of drama that I'm supposed to get into because Cookie has decided to tokenize her kid online. You know, like, I'm supposed to jump up in all this drama, but none of that shit happened on my panel. It happened in my Discord between King and Cookie. And I cut it off when I got into my Discord. They decided to have a whole VC where they yelled and screamed at each other. She said nasty shit to him too. And it just so happens that she's the best victim in the whole wide motherfucking world. Go figure, a white woman really knows how to be a great victim.
If I may chime in
she's
real
a
quick.
victim. Cookie is always the fucking victim. She always finds a way to center herself. She always finds a way to turn herself into the motherfucking victim in the room. You're not a victim. You're a nasty acting bitch who has all kinds of beef with everybody. And then you cry when people come for you. And you expect Wada. She is a supportive mother. But she also tokenizes her kid on the internet. And if you're going to have your kid all up on the internet, you should know that people are going to attack your kid.
That's
why most
I don't
people
debate talking around about my kid because.
Can I add to that point?
Yeah, exactly. That's why there are tons of parents who do not talk about their kids because they don't want to put them in this drama on this internet.
I wish we could have just kept that out of there and talked about Scotty.
Well, she wanted to. She wanted it. She definitely wanted it. I was just being very quiet. I was up here. I was here for the call out of Scotty, and she brought that shit up because she wanted it, and she put my name in her mouth. I was chilling. Yeah. I was cool. But Cookie, if you want it, baby, I got it. If you need that, see me. Because I'm not like the way that you and all the white people left my Discord behind Scotty. How are you even in a call out? Like, this is so fucking hypocritical. It's crazy. You left the Discord because we didn't take Scotty's side.
Yep, and now you're over here up on the panel talking like you have some shit to say. That's so fucked up.
You're at a call out live for Scotty like y'all wasn't caping for Scotty 3 days ago. Come on.
I mean, on this one, I even told them, so I have no problem saying it. I told them from the jump, hey, it's really fucked up that you got to take her aside with you guys knowing that she's a known liar. She's lied on Pisces. I sat there and had to prove that she's lying on other people. Like, if somebody is lying, 8 out of 10 times, I'm going to think the other 2 are lies until I find some kind of proof otherwise.
Especially when it's the same story every time. It's the same story with Scotty.
Every time. And she's going to sit there and say that Nurse and did some shit when
they
I
were
was
caping.
right.
They were definitely caping for Scotty.
Yeah.
We had it in the Discord. There were other people there. We were in the VC. She told me what had went down, that Scotty, that Pumpkin supposedly had essayed Scotty. And then when I said, well, what happened? she said, "Oh well, I'm not in the habit of questioning victims. I believe victims." And then her and the rest of the people acted like I had done something very wrong for asking what happened. And then what happened? They all left the VC.
Yep.
And then and then shortly after that, they left the whole server, and they were up on Scotty's live, caping for Scotty,
Yeah.
siding with Scotty. And the next day, Scotty said, "Oh, it wasn't even Pumpkin."
Right. Because
It
she
wasn't
told,
even Pumpkin.
she disclosed too, because I was in that live, that she disclosed that she shared all of that information with Cookie. And when we
Right.
asked her, we were like, so then why are you asking Water to get into it if you're not willing to disclose that information with her? And she said that, oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yep.
Like, let's stop playing.
Yeah, and I mean,
it's all a new story.
And then
Everybody
of
has
course-
a new story. But we were there.
Yeah,
course,
but we're the
whole
bad
thing of
ones.
Then of course there's the whole thing of her claiming that like Pumpkin was possibly trying to like
I
track
just
what
want
the
to
fuck
be
that was.
clear. Like, I'd like to avoid mentioning Pumpkin by name.
That's
just
fair.
So we don't put her through any more trauma.
Well,
Or
Pumpkin's not coming
Yes.
back to the app. I already
Yeah,
talked to her. I talked to her recently, like a week or so ago. She's not coming back to the app.
Why
yeah,
are they
I
in
just
here
don't want
lying?
to bring attention to
Why
her.
are y'all lying?
I just don't want to bring attention
What,
to
Mel?
what she
Why
may
are
not
you
want.
lying?
No, I get that. I get that. That's
Okay, I'm gonna play the videos of Shiloh and Scotty, and we'll go from there.
Does somebody have the videos of Cookie and Mel on Scotty's panel? Go ahead.
Probably isn't a new skill.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Who's Meals?
Dev.
That's a friendly. They were in my live earlier. Just
Oh
next
yeah,
to-
I would drop them because they're like, I'm sorry, love. They're not involved.
Yeah, they're
in
not-
those.
they're
Yeah, I
not
was gonna
funny.
say.
Yeah,
and Mars,
yeah.
Mars, are you involved?
Yeah, I'm involved. I
Okay. Okay, I just need to make
live until she did all this stuff.
Okay, I
I'm
just
gonna
I
ask
just
that
want to
only
make sure.
people request up if you are involved with Scotty, the situation, or there's been issues with Scotty between you and them in the past. That way you can talk on Scotty when appropriate. I just want to kind of keep this all focused around Scotty.
And I'm gonna ask for the people that know, who Scotty claimed to grape them. We're not gonna say their name because.
Can I just say one more
they
thing?
wanna stay out
Because
of
I
it.
just want to say one more thing, and then I'm gonna let it go. I know Cookie is still listening. Why is it okay for you to kick it with Turtle, who talks shit about Sunshine's kid, but I'm supposed to cut off King because you told me that they talked about your kid?
Sammy one time.
Curious.
Deb, do you have the copy of the live of Waters?
No, she would have that. No, I don't have that.
Okay.
Quick thing, Nurse. Do you want me to get the two that involved, like the whole thing, or should I just start off on that, or what?
Actually, let me check. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I
I'm
don't have
sorry,
it maybe
what am I
started in a
speaking?
video.
What am I speaking?
What were the two people involved?
Okay, remember the two lives that I have? Should I queue them up now? Should I send them to you? What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Or just hold on?
Hold on for now.
Okay, thank you.
Deb, do your thing. Water, if you said you had the video or no?
Dev has it, and I can also get let me see if they sent me their copy yet.
Oh no!
Yeah,
no.
I just sent you a copy on the YouTube of what I recorded when this was all like of their live, Shiloh and Scotty's.
Oh yeah, this is also calling out Messy Boots because
Who is Messy Boots?
Messy Boots.
Oh,
yeah,
Ray Ray.
yeah.
No, I don't think there's any proof, Nikki.
Because
I
Messy
think it's
Boots
another.
was part of this too.
Quick note, by the way, whoever Woe is, I don't know what the fuck you mean by Cookie being Black Queen. She's not black, so take that shit out of your lexicon right now.
Cookie is a black queen.
Well, she said exact. They said exactly.
Oh, Cookie's not white.
Black Queen.
Wait a
Which I
minute,
don't know what
Cookie's
the
not
fuck you
white.
mean by that.
Please tell me what you mean by Cookie's not white.
Wait,
All right.
what?
They're saying Cookie's not white. This is this problematic shit.
You know what? Don't you ask the fuck up out of here.
Remember, she was running around claiming
Oh,
to be an
you know what?
Afro-Latina.
I think I know who that is. Hey, come back on your real account. I'm pretty sure I know who you are.
There are white Hispanics, darling.
No.
All
I think I
over.
know who that is. Come back on your real account.
Water is white. Water is white. Hold on.
There you go. Problem solved.
Here's my white self right here. Hi.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
you see the dreadlocks? I'm white.
okay.
Cookie's white. Cookie is white. She's a white woman. She's a white woman with Spanish, European lineage. She's not Puerto Rican. She's not Mexican. She's not Dominican. She's not Ecuadorian. She is a white woman with a grandmother from Spain, which is the Iberian Peninsula in the middle of Europe. She's a white woman. And there are plenty of white Hispanics. And if you're saying that she's a black woman or a woman of color, I want her to come up here and say that so we can call her out.
Yeah, I mean, anybody that says just period that somebody is black when they're not, I'm just gonna bounce them up the fuck up out of there, and if they come back on the backup and say the same shit again, I'm gonna block them.
Let's watch it live. I'm tired of these people.
I'm tired of people sitting there saying people are black and they're not. Like the fuck.
She was Puerto Rican.
Hey girl, you need to get yourself a flexible phone holder that you can clip onto your desk.
Roll the motherfucking clip. If you're gonna do that, like I could also, like when part 2 comes up, I can also just do it on my machine. I didn't realize you were gonna do it like that. Baby, you're muted. E-girl.
Oh, E-girl, you're muted.
turn on. Oopsies.
Ha!
You is wild. You would excoriate me for that.
Hilarious.
Cancel the gamer girl.
Gamer girl is
My thing
racist.
that the only 2 occasions people really attacked me for being transphobic was one, I don't know, do you remember the Monica situation?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Monica goes on this app every day, calls herself a man, a mentally ill man, even says that they're a man living their life as a woman, and things of that nature. So I tell her, I was like, no, you're a man, you're a sir, you're a he. My best friend is a woman, and many other black trans women and trans women in general that I know are women. So absolutely not. But people misconstrue that and wanted to demonize, even Amari wanted to demonize me for calling
that individual a man.
Calls herself, or he calls himself a man living as a man living their life as a woman. And then the second point was with this 15-year-old underage quote unquote trans person, which I didn't know was trans because they lied about their age for months or years on this app, right? And then they were also addressed for colorism and racism and things of that nature. So, and they were also addressed for faking being trans. So I was under the impression that they were like a cis woman that is just pretending to be trans to create more harm in the community and stuff like that. So that's why I mispronoun them and called them a he, him, and things like that because they're being transphobic. Yeah?
You need to remove that mole from your Discord.
I did. I already did it, man.
They're talking about Katie. Katie's the mole.
Yeah.
This is why we talk.
I mean, I wasn't even a mole. I should have told her I did that shit. So.
Money.
What do you mean, like, she know with the other group? Like,
Yeah, so for example, right, there's a situation going right now. It's a long story, so I'm probably going to have to add you on Snap, and we're going to have to talk it through. But long story short, I was assaulted by a T woman, and people are dragging the whole situation, trying to guess who it was, and defend a particular person that they think is the perpetrator, is not, and stuff like that.
People, it's a bunch
Yeah,
of
so because they want to demonize me now, they're teaming up with white tea, palm colored white, with this heterosexual white tea woman who is proven to be racist and transphobic, and teaming up with other harmful people just to collectively demonize me and Charlo.
You demonizing you for?
They're saying that I'm lying about getting raped by trans women to demonize trans people. But number one, if I was doing that, I would be on the gender critical like Envy and Shanta.
Now I'm gonna play the video of my life. I'm gonna stop it right there and play it. Where did I post it? TikTok issues. Oh, that's her again. That's me calling her out on that live. Blah 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 blah. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. Logicals is my no. Oh, it's not on this one, it's on archive. Oh, not the archive.
Is it the one that's on what? Is it the one from the same day?
Okay, I'm gonna shut my camera because I'm going through mod chat and not.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember when Scotty, like, maybe over a year ago, and I felt like she changed, like, for at least for the good and kind of switched sides for a while, and then she kind of keeps on bringing back, like, GC talking points.
She was a GC before.
I know.
But we'll get to all that.
There we go. So this was my live.
Would it be a
Oh my god, girl. She's like, I'm a graphic artist. Bitch. Oh my god. I took graphic design, she said.
Girl, look, you said Palestine. That got me freaked out.
What's this galaxy sending business?
I'm in Philly. I'm like an hour away from wherever you are in Philly.
So why the mods can do whatever they want? Because they're not just mods, they're lovers.
They're friends. Ooh, lover.
I dropped that way. I dropped because I didn't want to be implicated in anything.
Oh, okay. So a little bit further back. I'm sorry.
It's the same thing with me and my boyfriend. Not right now, because he's my ex-boyfriend right now. But right now,
I feel like you caused the drama.
I do. I'm a character. I'm a character. I'm Latina. Okay.
So
What's
you
Latina. I love blending in. It's okay, nurse. We accept you.
Anyway.
I don't know.
Go on, nurse. Go on. Tell me to go on.
I am my boyfriend first, like everything too, and he used to live an hour away.
Okay.
So
we
live together now? We would do 1 hour drive. No, he moved now 12 hours away, like 2 days away.
So he decided to just leave you alone for 2 weeks.
I live in Boston and he lives in California.
No. Nowhere near each other.
Nowhere near.
Why you gonna move? Why didn't move in together?
Because I'm still in school and he has a job. He has a job in Cali.
Oh, you go to Cali. Wait, Cali's still expensive though.
I'm still a student. I'm going for my nurse practitioner.
You'll get it soon.
Once I graduate, we talked about getting a place together somewhere.
Yeah, where at though? Because you know everything's gonna go up and bills gonna go up and the big one.
How old is he though?
We're not gonna talk about that.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Like some young, huh?
Ew. That's
Come on, he's
not
like 50. He's a sugar,
Girl, you don't want to
daddy.
your age now.
Okay. Just like that. I'm
He's a sugar
25.
daddy.
No, I'm
She's
25.
25.
So I'm guessing he's older. He's old enough to be somebody's grandpa.
She's 23.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
You made it seem like it was so bad.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was 18.
My daughter was like,
Oh, you said, yeah, I thought it was like 18, 19.
ew.
Right.
If they can't drink, they're not old enough. Oh, well.
Damn. These are the people that's 18 and 19.
Oh, nurse. I turned 21 on 26th of March, so.
You can't drink
hitting
now.
her.
You heard it from the
Oh, drop her. She's underage. Drop her.
Wait, what? Rita, what did you say? I said I turned 21 on 26th of March.
No, you hitting on. Not you hitting on.
Underage. Who said underage? What?
You are underage.
You're not legal age yet.
Underage for drinking.
It's just a number.
Yo, that's
Wow.
Yo, somebody block her. Somebody end the life for
That
her.
video of that dirty old man dating an 18-year-old woman just a number.
No.
Bro, somebody end the
You
life
gotta
for her.
chill. You gotta chill. I'm just playing with Rita. I'll go prison for Rita.
Yo, that's it. Okay. Yo.
Yo, somebody call the cops.
Y'all are just jealous fucks.
No.
Nice Chantal leaving.
Girl, where you going?
You know what you said, they like some young.
Oh, that's some crazy work. Why do I have like 2 fucking boxes of milk? Like right outside. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Why do you need 2?
So this is Shiloh when Shiloh joined. And someone wrote something that I ended up reading out loud. So just give it a second.
Boxes.
Champella, where do you go, Champella?
Who? What?
Did you block Scotty?
No.
Yeah, but
Oh.
someone blocked her.
Yeah. Movie.
I did.
Oh, like, I believe it. You guys
Why did you block Scotty?
There's like movie.
Who's Scotty?
Scotty is my friend.
Well, my mod can do their own thing. Okay, I'm sorry. My
But
mod,
why did she block her?
again, my mod can do whatever they wish. It's their space, right? And they don't need to give an explanation.
Chantel, come back. Where you go, girl?
You guys know why the mods can do whatever.
Chantel, come back. Where you go, girl?
You guys know why the mods can do whatever they want? Because they're not just mods, they're lovers.
And they're friends. Ooh, love her.
I dropped that way.
Wait, you listening?
I dropped because I didn't want to be implicated in anything, and I thought about dropping the rest of you, and I'm like, fuck it. If y'all want to get charges for Nurse and Rita, okay, that's y'all too.
No, I'm sorry. Shiloh, are they still here? Can everyone mute for 1 second?
Shiloh, yeah.
No, thank you.
So Scotty is baby blue. So you're
No,
the
they're still
pumpkin.
working.
Yes, I understand. Scotty made some claims about somebody who are not factual. So Scotty's not comfortable with them being in their space. I mean, one of my mods is not comfortable for them being in their space.
I mean, they should be talking about like people that are not here anyway.
Yeah.
So you're talking about the person with the vegetable?
What's happening? We can have a mod meeting later if you want. We'll add it to the mod meeting.
Okay.
So when I said we'll add it to the mod meeting, it's because this was when the whole Maddie thing happened. So I removed Maddie as a mod and removed her from my space. Because Maddie's problematic. So I use every single time I remove a super mod or a mod in general, I like to have at least 2 or 3 mods know why they were removed from the space and what is happening. So yes. Oh, Bug can come because Bug was here too. Oops. So I'll play the rest.
I think I know you're talking about,
I
but
think I'm gonna be
Lover meeting? I mean, say that.
Yeah, let's talk right now.
I need to have a mod meeting because I removed a mod.
Yeah, let's talk right now.
I need to have a mod meeting because I removed a mod and it doesn't get anywhere. I don't want you guys to block her, but she is no longer being followed. I don't follow her right now.
Maddie.
Ooh.
I'm okay having a similar space with her, but I don't want her.
Is it for Mama Rage's thing?
No.
Shayla was back. Shall I let her up?
Shayla gonna reply.
Yeah, Shayla can come up. Did someone drop Shayla or Shayla?
No, if I drop somebody, I'll say it. So it's sure the fuck ain't me.
I'm here. I'm awake.
So I took my sleeping meds, so I'm trying to convince myself to stay awake.
My only question is, I wanted to know, like, why you confronted me about being a trans medicalist when Pumpkin's a trans medicalist and you know she's a trans medicalist.
Wait. What is going on? What's going on with all this drama? No,
No, I want to hear.
You want to hear?
I don't know who she didn't addressing that to, because, like, I have smoked with trans meds, but I also know that.
That was me. Someone made a claim that a child was trans, so I was in her live and was her stand on trans women in their spaces.
Right, but
Oh, 1 second.
they went from one thing to another, like.
Yeah.
I went from Scotty to trans meds, and I'm confused.
Hey, like you just like
This
you
is
just want to fight or something.
This is just getting messy. Shiloh, let's put in a different. Yeah, no, you guys are having way too many issues.
Let's have a phone call on private or
Yeah.
something.
It's just getting messy. If you're having an issue, we can talk about it somewhere else. But this is just getting messy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you don't want me in your space or blue space, I get it. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Sorry, not sorry. My mods have their rules. As long as they follow their rules, they're allowed to do whatever they want. I'm sorry. Like my mods don't owe anyone an explanation.
Besides you.
Y'all know Marshmallow?
No, I
don't know Marshmallow. But that's kind of weird that Marshmallow's like, just say you're okay with SA. Like, the fuck?
So see how she then says, she typed out in the comments. So that's Katie reading it out, what she typed out in the comments. Because that's her claiming that a certain person SA'd her. And Shiloh came up saying that name.
What?
No, you know what? Bring your ass up here, Marshmallow. What the fuck's up with this shit?
After Marshmallow, we can have our little mod meeting on my Discord.
And then if
Hey, Marshmallow. Asian pronouns. Asian pronouns. Asian pronouns. Asian pronouns.
Katie, please.
Asian pronouns.
23C her, girl.
Okay, thank you. I'm just making sure because I saw something about SA. I didn't know who you are.
Yeah. My thing is that I find it very weird. That
This is Scotty. Okay, I'm sorry.
Scotty. Yeah, so I'ma just say this because I don't want no beef, and nor do I care to have beef with you, Nurse Ratchet. But if I don't need to prove anything to you. If I was SA'd, I was SA'd. That's number one. Number two, that's weird.
Who said I was okay with your SA situation?
Hello?
Yeah, that was weird.
I lost the
I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, at this point, I didn't even know first of all, I didn't know who SA'd her, who was the SA situation. So how am I supposed to know exactly what situation she's talking about? Like, she just comes up and makes that claim and makes the claim in chat. And then I have to later find out that it was the whole thing about this certain person. And I'm just like, how the fuck am how am I supposed to know all this? Like, am I just supposed to read your mind?
I lost the plot. Like, when Shayla came in, it wasn't anything about SA. It was something about Scotty being blocked.
Yeah, no. Let her back up.
No, she left.
Oh, okay, she left. Okay, cool. Whatever.
On her own.
See, this is why I like the fact
Anyways,
that
I don't know why we're bringing so much drama into my life.
Uncle James, I'll draw you a map, but it's gonna be a map to like a treasure chest.
Girl, the map is gonna be
By the
like
way,
an
nurse,
infinity
whenever you're
sign.
done with this live, like call me or I'll call you.
Well, we're gonna do a mod meeting, so we're gonna do a private mod meeting on my Discord.
Wait, send me the Discord.
You guys like
You're
my
in
boyfriend?
my Discord.
You guys like my boyfriend?
Oh
No, I am in the Discord. You guys like the boyfriend?
So that was the live. As you can see, no one was making fun of her grape situation. No one was laughing at. No one was laughing at her. So that's where we were like, okay. So I'll replay where I was left on that.
Well, that's her MO. Whenever she gets into it with somebody and she wants to try to have them canceled on the app, she says that they made fun of her grape situation. You're like the third person that she said that about.
Yeah, so I have the recording showing that no one was laughing at her grape situation. I didn't even know the grape situation. In this live, I believe she literally states, I haven't told anyone about my grape situation till like a few weeks ago. And I only told a small amount of people.
Nobody has ever made fun of her situation, not her grape and not her DV, but she always accuses people of that to try and to center herself and to put as the victim and to try and like get people canceled off the app. That's her whole MO. I'm sorry.
That's honestly.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I clicked play on something on my computer and had to mute it.
Oh. I honestly thought that was Mars' voice. I was like, what, Mars?
No, it's not me.
Okay, so.
Hey, Ron.
What?
Loki, how old are you?
How you guys doing?
Loki, how old are you?
I'm 24, he they.
That's so free to do so. And then they also said that person can't quote unquote grape me because they're not attracted to cis women.
That's. Wait, hold on. Is the argument there they're not attracted to cis women?
1 second. I'm gonna go back to that.
And then they also said that person can't quote unquote grape me because they're not attracted to cis women.
That's. Wait, hold on. Is the argument there they're not attracted to cis women?
Huh?
Nurse, are you gonna play the thing where she claimed up and down in her own life that people were laughing at her essay thing, or
That's literally that's why I played a little of the when she was in my life.
okay? And also, she said, well, you guys will see what Scotty said, but anyone that knows that person in question knows that. Like that person's a whole, not a lesbian.
Sorry.
I was just saying that person is definitely not a lesbian, not towards trans women, not towards cis women. So,
no.
We're not saying who, Brittany. If you know, you
I
know.
haven't seen anything personally from you yet. I mean, look, I'm sorry that happened to you. I mean, the fact that you're still up here and you're not like demonizing trans women.
No,
it's like that. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean that's like you're still entitled
I
to
understand
tell
that
your
one
story.
perpetrator is the perpetrator. It's not all trans women. That just
Actually, more of an important message that people need to hear. I think. I mean, I'm sorry, like spoken on what happened to you, but like I don't understand how anyone's got a problem with you. That doesn't make any sense to me.
because they think that I'm just a cis woman trying to disenfranchise the trans community.
They're wrong.
What?
Loki, how old are you?
How you guys doing?
Loki, how old are you?
I'm 24, he, they.
Boston, how old are you?
What the hell is a he, like? I'm 20.
What are your pronouns?
I'm a he.
Yeah, I was about to kick it. I was about to kick it. Loki, what would you like to say?
I just wanted to come up and just give you some support for your story and stuff. I'm someone that has been assaulted by both men and women. They are both cis, but and it's something that I've seen, especially in the trans community. It's why I wanted to come up here because a lot of young trans people, we end up falling in this trap of like listening to people like Black White and Calvin Gara and thinking that you have to do X, Y, Z to pass. Sorry, was someone trying to say something?
No, go ahead.
But like you think you have to do X, Y, Z to pass, and then you think if you don't, tick all the boxes, cross all the T's, like before you do surgeries and stuff. That's one thing I was always hung up on, right? It's like before until I get my top surgery, I'm not really a trans dude. Like, it doesn't matter how my position and stuff.
Yeah, because I think
I'm not trans.
So you do identify as a trans individual, right? Like a trans man?
Yeah, I don't usually out in public. I just see myself more as a cis bloke because I pass as one.
Okay.
For my safety, I'm not very unless I'm on the radar.
So would that mean that you're like trans non-binary or just trans?
To me, I'm not quite sure because like I use the they.
Loki, sorry to interrupt. Are you Australian?
Yeah, I am.
How old are you?
Yeah.
Jack, how old are you?
No, it's all good. People get jealous and whatnot. Or think so who or what it should be. You should believe the person. It doesn't.
If I had came up on this app and I said this cis man did this to me, especially what's going on with the Me Too movement, there would be no ifs, ands, and buts about it. But I was demanded that I provide proof of my essay, grade, or whatever you want to call it.
By the trans community.
I was told that I'm lying because I'm not friends with this individual anymore. I was told so many different things. I was demonized. I was questioned. I was interrogated. And this would never have happened if my quote-unquote was a cis individual.
Yeah, I think it just ultimately comes down to that bias. Like, I'm Aboriginal Australian, and I know lots and lots around here that get profiled for doing horrendous stuff. There was a case recently where a teenage.
Okay.
This is crazy because that's never happened.
So I'm gonna play the live where you guys can talk while I find the live. I think where I'm looking for the one where Rita and what's her name? Sorry. Rita and Bug and I can't think of her name right now. What is her name?
Sorry, who?
Oh, Addie.
Yeah, Addie, Rita, Black King, you. Are you talking about that?
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Let me turn off my camera. You guys don't need to see my streaming.
That leave?
And Bug, yeah, you guys went into their live and called them out on their lives. After we ended the mod chat.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This was what I recorded, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you can have big screen and play it if you can find it.
On which part? I can't play anything on my screen. Remember, I don't have a speaker.
Oh, that's right. Can you send me the link and I'll play it?
Yeah, give me a quick second.
While we're doing that, anybody coming in, we are talking about Scotty, goes by Blue. They're a TERF, they're a liar. They came in trauma dumping and lying about the situation, and they don't want to take accountability for anything.
She calls herself a trans medicalist, but she's a cis woman. It's also wild.
Yeah.
So that's why we call her a tur.
I mean, it's weird because she's had envies be moderators in her lives.
Oh
Right?
yeah, we have those recordings on the Discord too. Where she let Christy pay her what, $10? So
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that she's had non-binary folks be as moderators on her lives, on Scotty's lives and Blue's lives.
Mm-hmm.
But and then turn around and just disenfranchise non-binary folks at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, like showing photos of folks, you know, before and after. Like, I get it. As a trans person, like, we celebrate our journey sometimes, and we actually, you know, we record the changes that we make and we post them as milestones. And that's a lot of it. It's for us, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's a faux pas to dig through somebody's account to find old photos and post them in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nurse, I sent you the whole link.
Oh my
I sent you the link for the whole video.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Ray came into my live too and tried to confront me on my call out, so I'm gonna play that too after.
Celeste, how many alts do I have? More than 15, less than 100. Just like I tell everybody else.
I think there's gonna.
Oh, and Celeste, I saw you live yesterday. What are you talking about? I was in there.
I don't know what I'm missing.
The COVID thing. So if you do feel super sick and it doesn't feel like a regular cold, and even if it does feel like a regular cold, just be safe. Make sure it's not a scar. Please join right now so you can play. We're probably gonna have to start our own party because I don't know if this person's gonna ready yet.
Quick question, Small Potatoes. Are you linked to this in any way?
Small Potato, do you know, Blue, or the situation that's going on?
No, not to my knowledge, no. I just saw, you guys were, or you were on live, and I just decided to hop in because I'm a friend of yours.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, Echo.
Just an emotional support, Potato.
Echo, I'll be right back. I think my thing's glitched.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the live with Blue and Shiloh. I don't know why Daddy's there, but Daddy's there, and I forgot her name. What's her name?
Oh, Brookie.
Brookie, thank you. Sorry. I have her blocked on all my accounts. I know she's problematic, but I don't even know her name. That's horrible.
Okay, Echo, quick thing. When I'm in the comments, I can see all my mod stuff. When I'm not, I can't even click on somebody's name. I'll click on the name. And
That's weird.
Like, it doesn't show Mars or anything.
It's the same thing with me. It's the same thing with me. You just have to hit gas and manage gas, and you can do whatever you need to do.
No. I mean, like, if I'm in a comment, I can mute and everything else and see names, but when I'm in a box, I can't.
Yeah, it's the same thing with me.
Yeah.
So what do I do? Oh, okay.
Do you also stream on TikTok Studio?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's a thing when you can stream on both. It's just it has weird kinks.
But I'm not doing that. I'm on my phone.
No, yeah, I'm on my phone too.
So
like, it won't let me expand my boxes when I'm hosting a live on mobile, but it'll let me when I'm on TikTok Studio.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I'm on TikTok Studio, so that's why it's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up again.
So
you're fine.
So Echo, explain this to me. What is the tea?
So,
what is it?
Scotty's been problematic. for multiple reasons. Just dealing with transphobia. She's a TERF. She calls herself a trans medicalist, but she is a cisgender person. She's a liar. She trauma dumped. She lied about a whole situation, which is what we're reviewing here. And there's been lack of accountability from her on any of it. She tried to host the callout live that we're about to watch, and continues to talk shit about people, if you will, without actually coming in talking to them. So it's a whole to-do about it. I will warn you, Small, it is kind of a messy situation, so you may not want to stay up here. But I'm just giving out my platform to the people that are directly affected, so we can kind of get it out there more. So I'm going to go ahead and mute up and let you go ahead from here.
Ultimate VIP tickets, where you get one general admission to the show, access to free shows, checking each show, and Q&A with JoJo's.
E-girl, if you're talking, you're muted.
Yeah, you're still muted.
Oh, LOL. Auntie Water, I can press play. This is only 11 minutes long. Auntie Water, do you have anything you want to share?
Bless you.
Water, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm still here. I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Someone was trying to find what is it called? Jesus, the video for me.
Can you see if Black King has the video?
Of
when they were in your life?
Let me see.
Sorry, ignore me. I'm eating my popcorn.
Wouldn't one of your mods have the video though? Anymore?
This was before that new update.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was one of my mods who was looking for it.
Okay. I played this for now in the meantime. If you have anything you want to add, I was just giving, before I play another 10-minute video, I wanted to see who, who has anything to say prior to the video. Brookie, I'm just calling out Scotty Blue. No offense, but the shoeing is overstimulated. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Embarrassing. Okay. Playing.
But anyway, yeah. I'm gonna continue to go live about this individual, and any person that wants to condone what this person did, y'all are just bad people. Just know that. Very simple. Yep. Very simple.
Oh, I know I know who Blue is, and I have quite a few people that used to be friends with Blue that I have now blocked Blue over because they specifically said some really nasty things about disabled people.
Oh wow.
So this is the lie that she wants to spread about me. So because I am friends with a certain trans medicalist, and I call her my mother because she has helped me throughout my transition. Now I'm protecting her. And I never shamed her for it. I mean, you guys saw the live. Sharing my story and demanding to show proof. I'm not sharing your story, and wasn't really demanding proof. In a sense, when I showed that recording, I was just like, okay, cool. If someone's gonna make an allegation towards you, I'm not just gonna go and straight believe it. I'm gonna go to that person and be like, hey, what happened? Is this true? Is this real? Give me your side of the story. Of course, you can see my mods trying to defend me, and it's gonna get a little bit messy. I asked my mods that they don't have to do this, and they just can ignore it, because I took 60 milligrams of Seroquel, and I was ready to pass out. So, yeah.
You just never know that your nose can drain so much fucking bullshit.
Dude, what in the heck? We not gonna do that. That is just not. That's crazy. I wasn't even talking about that person, and that's not the person I'm talking about that gave me. So you can mislead that. That's not even the person. That's crazy. The people who don't know, that's not the person. Try again.
Keep guessing.
And even if that was the person, do you think it's appropriate for you to calmly say my rapist's name if that was my rapist? That's not even the person, but you think that that's appropriate? That's even further proves my point about how y'all don't give a fuck about women who get raped.
You just want to know who did the raping.
That's all they care about, the little info. So watch how people conduct themselves in this live and watch very carefully. So y'all know who not to tell when somebody grapes you, because they're just gonna go blab their mouth to everybody.
So I will say this. She went into Auntie Waters' live. You guys saw that she was in my live, saying who the rapist was. And then she went into Auntie Waters' live, and she said who her rapist was in her live. So no one's saying this. She's saying it herself. Auntie Water can, if she finds a live, she'll find it. If not, you guys can trust out of her mouth if you want. But Auntie Water.
Basically, the whole story came to me for the first time by way of Auntie Cookie and my Discord VC. And I was told that the person we've been asked to not name by name, Delirious's mom, had raped her. And this is a couple of days after she had been on my live saying that the same person was anti-black and had sent her unsolicited rudes, like somebody's rudes, unsolicited. And so when I heard that she said that she who shall not be named essayed her, I was thinking, oh, are you talking about when she sent them those unsolicited nudes? Because I'm thinking if you're saying essay, then that's a form of essay. So I thought that's what she was talking about. And then Cookie was like, no, she raped her. And I was like, oh, okay, well what happened? And then she was like, oh well, I'm not in the habit of questioning victims, so I don't know. But then Scotty told us later that Cookie had all of the information and stuff. But then she came onto my panel and I asked her, what happened. And she basically was like, well, I don't have to say what happened. I don't have to have any proof. I was essayed and I'm the victim, and you either believe victims or you don't. I was like, oh, okay. Well, we're talking about a trans woman of color, and I think that there's nuance when we're talking about trans women of color, particularly in a space, and when I say in a space, I mean TikTok, where trans women are constantly being framed by GCs as predators. I think coming into a space and saying, oh, this person did this to me, but not saying what they did, you know, uh, is a little odd. And again, this is TikTok. So TikTok is not the police. TikTok is not a rape crisis center. TikTok is not like a place where we should go for help when somebody has raped us. Um, and I think that it like I don't know if I was the one who said it, but somebody called it trauma dumping. But what occurred to me with Scotty in the moment was that she was definitely saying that it was that person that E-Girl is saying she said it was. And then days later, I don't even think it was days later, I think it was the next day, all of a sudden it was not that person. It was a different trans woman. But there was a whole story that had gone along with, you know, the trans woman in question the first time. And I remember like Kiosha and Sunny had gotten into it because when Scotty and the person that E-Girl is talking about were both on the panel together, Sunshine had asked, well, did you do anything? Like what actually happened? And Kiosha thought that was weird. But, you know, she was definitely accusing this person who may or may not be named after a Halloween squash. But then somehow it became, oh, that's not even who I was talking about. You know, and so she just keeps changing the story. And I'm not the person who's going to question somebody if they say that they've been graved. I am the person who thinks that someone should know should not like insinuate or make very strong, you know, suggestions that it's one person, um, and then the next day say, oh no, it wasn't even that person. I think that's very harmful and very irresponsible. So if it wasn't her, then as soon as people thought you were talking about her because you said it was her, you should have clarified then, not go on for days, you know, accusing this person and then all of a sudden, oh, it wasn't them after all.
Yeah, and also, Shiloh straight up said it in this
Oh yeah,
recording.
definitely.
Straight up said it. And not only that, but before all this even came out, Scotty told me, like maybe a month or so before then, and goes into supposed detail about being, what's the best way to put it? trafficking, possibly. Like running the
Oh
risk of
wow.
that. She's told that to two other people that we know as well.
I forgot about that.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
by our friend the Gourd?
Huh? Yeah, by our friend the Gourd, yeah. Or possibly
Wow.
the Gourd person possibly trying to trafficking.
Oh my. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Wow.
rode her.
I heard
Yeah.
her mention that too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that happened in my Discord. I mean, you guys were talking about that on my live. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. And let's see what else was there. There's some other stuff too, but yeah.
I
Oh,
mean, it
how
was
she feels like
definitely.
how she feels like she's in danger, and how she and her mom are in danger, and how they have to move because because the Gourd has her info. Blah blah blah. Yeah, a whole bunch of mess. A whole bunch of mess. And I said it before. I'll say it again. I don't
Yes,
believe
thank you,
Scotty
Crack Wise, for
because
giving us
Scotty
that shortcut.
because Scotty is a whole known liar. And if you're lying 8 out of 10 times, I'm going to think you have the 2 are lies until you give proof. So other people may say they're not going to sit there and say that she's lying. I'm saying she's lying.
Right,
I myself am saying she's lying.
and I don't know if she's lying about. Well, I mean, it's just like every single time, like
Miss
she gets
Water,
in. Yeah.
don't do my girl Scotty like that.
LOL. We have to call her out. She's lying. She's a turf. And she
Mhm.
still has to accept accountability, Cash.
Wait a minute.
That's my
Who
good
is this Cash
sister.
person?
I don't care who she is.
You might
She
not
needs
know
to-
me, but a lot of people do.
Yo, who are you?
Cash.
I'm
Cash.
hello.
Were
I don't
you
care.
there? Were you
I don't-
there when any of this happened?
I've been there the whole time. I've been there with Scotty
Oh,
for
so
a
you were
little
there.
bit.
You were there as the story changed like 3 or 4 different times.
Wait,
let me not.
Who is Cash? Because Cash, you should
Yeah,
know.
like,
buddy,
you should not be
your
up
buddy-
here.
Yeah, Cash.
Why
You should
not?
know, Cash. Listen,
Because you have nothing to
Listen,
do with the situation.
Am I able to be heard?
Yeah.
Cash, you really shouldn't because we have proof that she lied on multiple trans people. Multiple.
Okay, and if we gonna
So
talk
once
about her,
again,
we have to
who
talk
are
about
you?
Shiloh too, because Shiloh lied too.
Who are you?
We are talking about Shiloh too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
well-
Shiloh teamed up on this. So who are you, Cash?
I'm all you gotta know, I'm cool with them. I know them.
Okay, so who are you?
Really?
Yes, I know. Yes, Water. I start off with them.
You're cool with them?
Well, you should bounce up off of them. You should bounce off their shit.
Are you sure?
I haven't been in
know
here
them?
2 months. I mean, I really.
are you
lives
sure you
now.
know them?
I'm
Yes.
sure, and I know what they did.
You've been listening
Right.
and you know what they did, but still you're defending them.
Ooh. And I am. You know why? Because those
Get the fuck up out of here.
Who's Wally
I'm
West?
telling you, get the fuck up out of here. You're gonna sit there and defend her knowing what she did? Get the fuck up out of here before I
And
talk
if
to you out.
I mean,
Bye.
You got me fucked up.
That's not Mahogany. That's Cash Doll.
I don't know who Cash Doll is, but
That's
anyways,
the one that got into it with Angelica.
I don't know who. Oh, I know who.
Correct.
Wait, what?
Her and Angelica got some.
Yeah, and she said some really awful things to her.
Oh, okay. Bye, Wolf. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
I was.
Exactly,
It's
Jade.
the person that has a bunch of smartphones of yes.
Exactly, Jade. That Cash can be the very next one. We've seen it happen to multiple trans people at this point. Multiple. And yet here they are running live talking about advocate for trans people, and they'll sit there and let transphobes give her money to put up pre and post op surgeries of trans people. What kind of ally or accomplice does that?
Small, I do want you to be able to speak on the ableism from Scotty that you guys experienced, because that is also important to recognize.
Wally West. Sorry that Cash interrupted you. What were you saying?
Oh no, that was it. I just wanted to check who the hell that was because I didn't see that person around. And they're gonna come up here and start defending Blue after all this.
So she's been around for the last couple of months, but I don't know. Go ahead, Small. I'm gonna be
To be
quiet.
clear, Scotty has like 15 different accounts, everyone.
Yeah.
Blue seems
I'm
to
up.
be-
That's inappropriate.
Scotty came up on one that I never seen before. That's why I was like, "Yo, who are you?" Because I'd never seen that one account.
Oh, that marshmallow one?
Yeah, I've never seen that one before, and all I knew was the
I've
whole
seen that
essay
one
thing.
before, yeah.
It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate.
All I saw with the essay thing that they put, so I'm thinking to myself, who's this person, Marshmallow, talking about essay coming up into the box? So.
They go by
That's all.
Scotty, they go by Blue, they go by both names on this app.
Yeah.
It's so weird to me that let me stop.
Yeah, there is an account that I'm pretty sure they have called Blue Marshmallow or something like that. Yeah.
I mean, for me, I went up on one of their lives, not realizing how problematic they were, and I was with them with like a couple of friends. This was like maybe a month or so ago, maybe a little while longer. I can't keep track. So I knew them when their account was known as blue and then the bird emoji. So we were up on their live, and everything was going fine, and I had left, and then up until the point where I'll have to look at the DMs later. Like, don't quote me on this. I don't want to misquote anybody, but I do have the DMs between me and one other person. Where this individual came to me and said, "Hey, look, you probably need to block Bluebird." Or excuse me, they said blue, and I said, which blue? There are so many blues that I know. And they said blue and then bird emoji. And I said, oh, what did they do? And she said, excuse me, they ended up saying, well, it's because they ended up saying some really nasty things about disabled people, and they were also being very not so very nice to non-binary individuals. And I was like, oh, well, that's nice coming from somebody myself who is apagender. I'm more non-binary than anything. And I was like, oh, really? How so? And they were talking about, I think they were talking about how, specifically autism, I believe. They were talking, terribly about somebody who was up on the panel and said something about autism. And I was like, oh. Yeah, and I'll have to look at the DMs. This is on TikTok, and I can't, exit out of here, or else I would. Do you want me to try and come back with, the screenshots or something so I can read them?
Yeah, if you want
I just don't want to expose this person on accident. Alright,
if you want to
I'll be
screenshot
right
it and
back.
then just blur them out, block out the person that sent them to you, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I had a quick question for Echo and Wada.
Ooh.
Would you say that if a squash and a legume cared about humanity, would you say they were concerned with gourd will and peas on earth?
I think that's fair to say.
Thank you. I was going to say, I'm going to kick you. I'm going to kick you.
Thank you.
I love Crack Up. I'm sorry.
Crack Up's 30 seconds of fame right there.
Wait, y'all kicked him.
I hate you so much, Crack Up.
Gourd will and peas on earth.
I can't with him.
This is why you're problematic, Crack Up. This is why you're problematic.
And he's got to be canceled.
Issues. So I have a video of her recent life. Did you tell Scotty called me a racist? Did I tell you Scotty called me a racist? No, you did not tell me. 2 days ago. Interesting. Not me reading private text messages out loud.
What the fuck? This is my private messages. What the hell?
Anyways, is this Scotty's life? No, this is tea about someone else. Come on. I have so much of my TikTok drama that we need to fix. Okay, here we go. So she calls.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this really, really quickly. Don't come on my panel. I don't protect snowflakes here. This is not a safe space. It's never been a safe space. I conduct my lives however I choose. If you have a problem with that, you can drop from the panel. You can.
Bye bye.
The snowflake has left, guys. Let's go back to the
So
where we use our.
So this is her calling a trans woman a snowflake because a trans woman was offended that Manimal and Christy was sexualizing her and being completely gross and inappropriate. So this is her calling a trans woman a snowflake about it.
Brains, and we don't use our feelings. The snowflake has descended. Bye bye, SB. Like, bye bye.
So there's that.
I love these little furry creatures who have these little pointy ears. Just don't say that. Just say you like cats.
Okay, calm down, John.
So this is Christy showing and making and bullying trans women in Scotty Blue's platform because Christy paid her $10.
Oh, wow.
So Chrissy's like, here, I'll send you $10 so I can show pictures of trans women on my platform. See all the GCs on all the platforms?
Oh yeah.
Do you guys see the GCs? She is constantly platforming.
What?
Auntie Water, you're not muted. So she's platforming GCs. That's what makes her a TERF.
Seriously, calm down, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to equate me to living in. What you're trying to do is you're trying to equate me living into a fantasy world. That's literally what you just did.
I'm literally
just right there.
trans, bro. What are you talking about?
You literally said, I don't care if you're trans. You still made it as a fantasy world there. You literally said that.
I know. No. I'm not.
So what you did there. So when it comes
I'm
to
not
wording
looking
things.
down at you because you're trans. I'm looking down at you because you're spreading misinformation. You don't
About
even know
what?
what your own claim is. You can't get.
I'm sorry, Fritz, you can't claim. I'm sorry, but I'm not even upset about this because I still see you platforming with Blue, Fritz.
Yeah, Fritz, I've seen that too.
So at this point, like, you still feeding into it, and you're still like allowing her to berate you.
Yeah, I'm to go a step further and say I don't have any sympathy for you until you stop platforming with her.
Me like an actual factual claim. You just keep
I'm giving you a factual claim that I'm
background.
talking about.
I don't need the
Yes, I
background.
am.
What I need is your actual claim. I don't need you to explain why you believe this claim. I don't need you to explain the background behind this claim. I need you to just give me the claim. Give it to me.
Calm down.
So she's calm. There, I have pictures of her. Oop. I gotta go work. Okay, have fun at work.
Thank you, Bug.
This is a whole long process where she's talking in detail about what happened in King's Live, about her S-Aid. I posted it on the Discord, TikTok issues. I'm not gonna play it all for you guys now. So if you want to go, the link is in the bio. Go onto the Discord and watch it from the top because it's a lot. So it just gets worse and worse and worse. Thank you. She's very much like spread lies. Like she states in her live, she states that we laughed at her essay. I showed you my live. No one was laughing at her essay. Everyone was laughing at the part where me and Rita were flirting.
In that video, actually, in the video that I recorded, she sat there and said that everybody was doing it but me, and that I was cool, which is wild because I was right there. So for her to sit there and lie, like the part that really got me was, like, you're gonna sit there and lie and say a whole person's right there, and nobody else. I'm sorry, and everybody else was guilty. Come on.
What gets me is you want to be someone that's for the trans community as a cisgender person, and then you're going to host lives, and you're going to have some of the shittiest TERFs up there, the shittiest trans souls on this app, that don't care to have a genuine debate. Their only thing is they want to berate and dehumanize trans people. And you allow that to happen to trans people on your live, and then
Make money off of it.
Make money off of us. Like,
That's
disgusting.
And pocket the money, because she claims it's going somewhere. We have no proof of that.
Right. And we know people like Life is Tough Get a Helmet, Christy, who's Newport Nancy, Charlie, Manimal, they go live to live. If there's a person that is even slightly on our side who lets them panel relentlessly, they will come in there and keep coming in there because they know trans people will come in there, and then they can berate them. That's what they want to do. But you want to make your money, Scotty.
So, I have parts of the DMs that I have. So I tried my very best to black out some of the crap that's in here because it talks about other people outside of us. So you want to make me big?
Yep.
So yeah, this is one of my friends talking to me, saying that to stay away from Blue, they allowed a transphobic person to do a slideshow of pre-transition people, and not just of me, but of others. Blue was using her platform, monetizing trans problems while minimizing trans problems, lying about owning a nonprofit organization for T people to receive money. And I said, which Blue? And I was, asking, because again, we know many Blues, me, Echo, and multiple other people. And I said, no, sorry, I need a very specific tag so I can understand who I am blocking and why. And there's more. And they said I also have proof too, by the way. And ended up calling one of my friends anti-black because she called, because they called her out, and that then they told her to do something which I can't say here on TikTok. And I said, are you going live to kind of talk about it or posting it on TikTok? It's kind of hard to post proof in DMs. And she said and they said probably TikTok.
I will say though that Fritz and Priya and Ophelia and a few others actually had a call out. I will say though that Fritz and Priya and Ophelia and a few others actually had a call out live not too long after those, that she allowed those TERFs before and after photos up. And they talked about the fake nonprofit and everything. So there wasn't that many people who showed up to it. But it did happen.
I wanted to point out too, by the way, that I'm going to straight up say them again. Definitely Blue was told he keeps paneling with them. I tried to reach out to Dr. Patrick multiple times. I even told him to check his DMs. So, and he said he will. I don't know what became of that. So if y'all want to try to let him know, maybe. But he's not responding to DMs.
Wait, when's the last time his Dr. P was platformed?
Yeah, I haven't seen Dr. P in a while.
Yeah, Dr. P. Dr. P was not just on Dr. P was not just on Ashes, and I warned him then, but he was also on Blues at least once or twice.
In the last month?
This was within the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
Dr. P was on a live today, so he's still around the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always on
Taylor's
lives these days.
Yeah, and I'm talking about on Blues specifically, but yes, I see him almost every day on the app.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about Blues specifically, he was on there at least once or twice within the last week or two. No more than that. I'm stretching with that too.
We called out. Sorry.
Shut up. Thank you. So.
Okay.
Don't try me, honey. And then also that dude Al, I've told that dude Al, he actually, they actually not only blocked me, but they then, yes, Dr. P, the eye doctor. Anyway, so not only did they block me, but then they went back a day later and actually reported me to TikTok and tried to get my DMs shut off. And so I appealed it and won. But for me trying to be good and trying to be nice to that dude Al, I almost got all my DM privileges revoked. I didn't say anything that was against TOS at all. Sent one message warning them about Blue. And that's what I get. Same thing with Tori, who also had the Puerto Rican flag. I won them, and for that, I got blocked. So I have been warning friendlies. and I get blocked or muted, or I'm sorry, I get blocked or I get ignored.
I'm gonna say something very quick, Fritz, and then you can. So in defense, I sent Katie to warn them. I should have warned them myself. So after Katie got blocked on those two people on Tori and that dude Al, I went and messaged them myself. We had a long conversation. Both conversations are on my TikTok. They have blocked Scotty, and they understand from what I know. But that dude Al and Tori listened to me. They read it. They said they blocked them. So
Yeah, I think Tori was hasn't been on for a while too, since the call out after the having Christy show the timeline photos.
Let me think. You didn't send me to the one about Tori, because I already messaged Tori before I told you, Nurse.
Yep, you messaged Tori, and then you told me that they blocked you, so I went in and I messaged Tori myself. If you go under TikTok issues, you'll see the message between. I can at you.
Oh no! I know that. I'm saying I messaged them before I told you.
Oh.
And then I also did the same thing with Al before I told anybody, because Al and I had issues, but I figured if nothing else, I at least owed it enough. I at least owed it to them to let them know.
Mhm.
And I got the treatment I got. So
I'm sorry. Al's a friend now, though, so I did tell them to unblock you.
Well, I mean, Al don't like me for other reasons, and Al honestly is a waste of my time. So I don't care what they do.
Okay.
You don't go and re-put my DMs. I'm trying to do you a favor.
True. Fritz, you may go.
Okay, thank you. So I want to be very clear here. I do not condone what Scotty did. What happened in the aftermath took some wild fucking turns. So basically we did a call out on Scotty because of the Christie paying money to put up pictures about trans people. My picture was used. I wasn't even there. I didn't give my permission, and it was not a public picture, so I don't even know where she got it from. So my pronouns are whatever. Any pronouns are fine for me. The problem is when we did the call out live, someone said something that could have been construed as being racist. So because of that, the entire call out and everything we had to say about Scotty got washed up in this debate over the negative remarks that somebody else said that I wasn't even us. As soon as this person said it, we dropped the live and disavowed them. I got pulled into a live with Scotty after that and was told that I am not trans because I'm non-binary. I got told that I don't count, that I'm a YT person, so my voice doesn't matter at all, that I am a fake friend, I am a piece of shit, I have no voice in this community, etc., etc. And I took my negative remarks and I internalized them and I went away. Because of the situation and the way it panned out, I did my best to work things out with Scotty because I thought that I was in the wrong. So I went back with my tail between my legs and said, I'm sorry for how this all worked out. I didn't know that there were still issues with other people. I would not platform with her if I knew that there was still stuff going on. So I understand the ire toward me because I have been platforming, but I won't any longer. If the community is saying that a cis person is problematic, then I'm going to listen to my community and side with my community. community.
Period. Period.
So, like, I can't express to y'all how sorry I am that I continued to platform with her. I didn't know.
Okay, thank you. So this live is just to share and inform everyone that she is problematic. She is not a safe space for our community, even though she likes to pretend she is. She does it to platform us so she can let GCs berate us. That's her new thing.
And I'll tell you.
And her.
Sorry, Echo.
No, go ahead. Auntie Water, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, this is someone who is definitely like been like wildly transphobic to non-binary people, like, and along with what's her name?
Shiloh.
Shiloh, yeah, just wildly transphobic to not trans sweetie. You're just a turf. Sorry to break it to you. A turf is a turf.
Mm-hmm.
You can have trans medicalist views, but you're turf at that point.
It's the it's the faking an organization for me that kind of got me. Ooh, really? Apparently,
I didn't even know about that one until tonight.
Yeah, she faked that she had some form of organization to help. I think it was to help trans people or to help disabled people, so on and so forth. So, if she claims that she has some form of organization, don't put money into that, because unfortunately it's not real, or it's been proven to not be real. More than likely, she's pocketing a whole lot of the money that she's being given and not giving it to where she is claiming she is giving it.
She claims she has a 501c3, but in the same breath, she'll say, but I'm working on getting it set up. So,
no. The second that somebody claims that and then immediately says, well, I'm figuring out setting it up, do not. I don't care who the person is. I don't care if you know them. I don't care if they're, related to you. I don't give a shit. If somebody is telling you that they have an organization to throw money at them, but they don't give you a valid, supported organization, do not give them money, for the love of God. If they are claiming that they have some form of organization or some form of charity, but will not or cannot, or for some reason unwilling to give you some form of proof of donations, don't donate to them, because more than likely they're pocketing that money and they're scamming you. This has happened to so many of my friends, especially those ads on TikTok for those T-shirts that have been going around since Emily Pike had ended up passing away. There are so many shirts that are being sold by white people all over TikTok and saying that it's to support the community, but there are no Native American women organizations attached to those profits. So more than likely, these YT women are pocketing these profits over a unalived child. And people are willing to do that crap over an unalived child, then they're willing to do it for anything. They don't give two shits on a cornflake about what the cause actually is. They want to profit off of it.
One of the most hurtful things for me is taking the money to let Christy and her crew put up pictures of trans people, knowing that we don't consent to that those pictures are not theirs to share, that doing that is incredibly harmful to our community. Christy has gone through Reddit. She goes through trans people's Facebook. Just because you're on the app she'll go through your profile on TikTok and look for pictures. And then she'll also go out to your Facebook and look for pictures. That's where she gets the shit from.
Yeah, and Scotty, our ally, let her put those pictures up on her background. That's so wild. That is crazy.
Instagram
For $10.
everything. Instagram,
For
Snapchat.
$10 fucking dollars.
$10 that nobody but her. $10 nobody but her sees.
Girl, you could have done a survey on Facebook for $10, bitch. Like, are you serious?
You could have made more money off of us. Let's be twice as serious.
Okay, is that what we're worth to like drag us through over the coals?
$10, you could have at least gotten 20 or 30.
The picture she used of me, I never put anywhere, not Facebook, not Instagram, not anything. What I did do was I put it up as a screen one day for like 30 seconds. And I guess they were For You page watching and screenshotting.
If they record it, they can go back. And I mean, I've done this myself.
Yep.
Record something. Every single second has like a lot of frames in there. They can pick out one, they can pick out several, and then bam, there you go.
For $10 a day.
Right.
Yeah, that's true, Amber. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, they did it to you too. They'll do it over and over and over.
On Scotty's Live or
on Scotty's Live.
Wow.
Yeah.
They just keep doing it. And
I don't think she would put up my pics. I mean, they can if they want to. I'm a fat trainee, honey.
Well, because you're big, she's gonna have to get at least 20.
Okay, yeah. Like if it's a pound for pound kind of thing, I hope she gets more money to put my pictures up.
I'm big, and I didn't even see a dime of that 10.
Okay, we need more money for the big girl.
I'm saying.
I mean, shit. If it's $10, fuck it. I'll do my best to get as big as possible and maybe get a 50.
Not the background echo. I'm gonna play this final video of the one that Katie sent me, and then we can go from there.
I'm gonna go blab them out to everybody and let everybody know what exactly happened to them.
Yeah, they just want the tea so that they can go spill it.
Which is really sad because that feels like exploiting somebody's personal issues for real.
No, it is. That's just crazy.
It is. It is. And you're not finna fucking bandwagon off of these experiences.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You just want the clout.
Yeah. It is sad because, I can't stand people defending that and deflecting. And it's like, yo, when you hear somebody say they went through something and you know these people, you should be able to listen and hear what's going on and support the victim.
Who is that?
Support them.
Huh?
So
who is that talking?
To be clear, that's Jade, and Jade messaged me when this started. That Jade was in there just to asking questions, trying to figure it out. Jade only seen Scotty's live, didn't know about the stuff beforehand. And Jade now sees everything. Yes, this entire thing will be on YouTube. It's up there right now. And then it'll be recorded once it's done.
Thank you. That was gonna be more of my questions.
Yep.
Perfect. So then I don't have to keep doing this. Thank God.
Yep.
Imagine.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong
You said that somebody raped you, right? And you know that to be true. And then people are asking you, did your uncle do it? Was it your best friend? Was it your teacher? Like, that's appropriate? It can be debilitating.
It's weird.
Mentally.
It's weird.
It is weird. It is so weird. Like, why would you care about the situation, not the person who fucking did it?
It's very weird to ask.
Don't say it.
It's really weird to ask somebody in the comments about their rapist and who you assume is their rapist. That's a very weird question to ask. That's not something that you should be doing. That's you should mind your own business in that point. If Scotty wanted to tell you, then she would tell you.
She would have put their name up on the
She
background.
would have put their name up like that, and also that's why I said this is not the person who she's talking about. She's talking about a different subject in that rate in that respect. So let's do better. Let's stop asking people who their rapists are. And we wanna let's
And
stop.
show some
stop
compassion
doing
for
that.
the victim.
Yeah. Please stop doing that. That's not something that you need. That she should be willing to even tell you as a random person on this TikTok streets. Oh.
So this is them claiming that they don't want to name the rapists, but they named them multiple times in other people's lives.
Yeah, they said it was the gourd.
Yeah, so I'm just like, what is this double, like, it's like she's what is it, taking everything back?
Yeah, she's trying to reverse like everything she said. She said it was who she said it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden it wasn't that person, it was somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
And now nobody knows who it was.
Backtracking. That's the word I was looking for.
Right. Right. Spin that block, girl.
Darian's in my DMs telling me I'm fake as fuck, apparently.
LOL. I don't know who that is.
Messy Boots.
Oh, okay.
Because it's very
Oh, yeah, I can play that recording between me and Messy Boots after.
Oh.
very personal and it's triggering. It can be very triggering. And if the person who is experiencing the situation is not obligated to tell y'all none of the details at all. At all. They are not obligated to do any of that for y'all. Because y'all really don't know her like that. Y'all really trying to pry into very intimate details about that situation. It's sad and it's sickening. I don't condone none of this behavior that these people are doing. And if you are, you're the part of the problem. Straight up. Whether you like it or not, you're part of the problem.
You just want to be part of the problem and spreading rumors.
Exactly. We're not trying to play no telephone. We're going to get it straight from, you know what I mean. Yep.
We're going to go straight to the sources and we're going to settle it.
Amen.
Girl, you're on TikTok. You're on TikTok. Ain't nobody got to play telephone. We got recordings. You said what you said, girl. You're on TikTok. If you don't want your personal business discussed by people you don't know, I'm pretty sure the first thing you might want to do is make sure you don't bring your personal business on the TikTok.
Exactly.
I mean, that would be logical. But what's that Shiloh? I can't stand that bitch.
Hard for you to know that people are out here condoning this shit.
Like deep in my soul, I can't
because you need to know when people are condoning this type of stuff.
Condoning what exactly? Oh, that's right. We're not supposed to ask what we're condoning.
You know,
we're just supposed to think that we're just supposed to believe.
So
my question is they still talking about pumpkin because somebody
no, we can't say it. We can't say pumpkin say.
Yeah, we're trying to keep the Gord's name out of it for their own peace.
Respect. Yeah. But like, didn't we squash that with the fact that she was lying? We squashed that.
We're doing a final video, a final live, because she's still talking about me, and I had to call her out, and which I can play that next. If Echo, how much time do you have left?
Oh, I got plenty of time. It's only 9:41.
Time out. Pause. Oh snap! We in the same time zone. Finally, somebody in the same time zone.
Yeah, we're on the East Coast. East Coast.
Finally.
Heck yeah.
But wait, why is she coming at you, E-girl? What the? What?
You'll see.
Oh, E-Girl was the first one she came at about this shit.
And I told her she's
after Court of Water, right? After Court of Water, I am like unknown to new developments because I thought that was going to be the moment upon which we squared everything
Rose,
off.
I love you, Rose. But I have 4 minutes left. Let me just get through this video. Please.
Oh, I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Ease. Here you go. All right, girl. I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's it. Jade is a very pretty name, by the way. I do like that name.
Oh wait, that's.
If I have a little girl, I might name them Jade. I'm not sure actually.
Oh, Jade. I thought you might think.
No, Jade.
No, you know the craziest thing about like going to school? There was this one girl, her name was Diamond, and people.
You said Diamond?
Yeah, Diamond. People used to bully her, very badly because they thought she was ugly. And my thing is that they used to make fun of how you name Diamond but you ugly. And that is the only thing I'm worried about naming my children certain names, because seeing what that girl went through, and I tried my best to be friends with her and protect her, but people were very, very vicious to her.
That's wrong.
Who is Diamond?
Is a bully. Like, if y'all know anything about me, I hate bullies. That is the to me, that is the worst person that you can be. And I can't stand people bullying somebody that is weaker than them, or just like knows that maybe they're not the most quote unquote like societally attractive, and you sit up there bullying them. I hate a bully. I know I have on the tail because I cannot stand a bully. I cannot stand a bully. Disgusting.
Girl, Scotty is a bully.
And I've never been that, never ever will be, and I'm never gonna be on any pew viewers list because I was never a bully. I wanted to make sure that I was never on any. I don't want to say it because it's gonna get me in trouble, but you know what I mean.
Hey, I understand. All I can say is, all I want to have survived schools here in America. Just be nice, dude.
No, but that's
bro.
I'm not saying I condone that because I really don't. I've been in a school doing before, and it was very scary in primary school. But I will say that I wouldn't be one on the list. I wouldn't be
right.
But that does not condone that. I don't think you should just go and start offing people because they believe. But I will say, did any of y'all watch that one episode in 13 Reasons Why when they did that? What they did to that kid in the bathroom?
Wait, Katie, is any of this like? Is it like in the last part where you guys came up?
I never went up. Addie went up. Rita went up.
Yeah, that's the live I'm looking for. The recording.
Yeah, that's the one I gave you, isn't it?
No, I don't see them paneling. I'll keep playing, but
what's the title of this one?
Delirious Ego Part 2.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So there's a part 1. I apologize, everyone. Let me send you part 1.
Okay. Ignore that. Where is Amber still here?
I think so.
Amber.
If she's not, I'm not gonna play that recording. But there's a recording of her showing pictures of people and bullying trans women before they transitioned. I am gonna show the conversation between me and Messy Boots, where it does get messy.
Okay, I just sent it.
Yeah, let's do the video where Addie comes up and do the one with Messy Boots. I'm hesitant to say play the video where they're showing trans people, because I think that furthers the harm that was caused. So I just want to be
okay. Yeah, no, I won't share that video then. Where's the live between me and Messy Boots? Did I not? I can go and clip it very quickly.
I see that.
Huh?
Not you. I see that though.
It was Amber EDU.
Yeah, this is Amber EDU.
I'm gonna drop down. I've got accounts to block. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Ray Ray is defending Blue. I told Ray Ray to go on the Discord. All the proof is in there, and Ray Ray still refused. Or
Really?
is Ray Ray Messy Brutes, or are they two different people?
You know, Ray Ray and Messy Boots are the same person.
Okay, so yeah, no, I explained to them everything. They came up to my live. I might have to go and look at my last lives and see if I can clip it, because I don't see it. But yeah, no, Ray Ray and I had a one-on-one conversation about this. And he still ignored it. He stated that Scotty is his best friend, and that's like a sister to her, and he's always gonna believe her.
Oh, okay.
No matter what. So yeah, I guess Ray Ray and Messy Boots are the two same people, and Ray Ray did not want to listen to anyone. Katie, are you able to play that
No,
live?
they're the same person.
No,
Ray Ray and
so-
Messy Boots are the same person.
Yeah. So the video I just sent you,
Yeah.
the link I just sent you, go to 7:15. Let me check.
Echo, I'm gonna send this to you and have you play it, because I'm gonna step down and look at my last recording with Ray Ray, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So go to 7:14. That's when Addie comes up.
Okay. So I wanna play this on my
You
computer.
said 7 minutes, 14 seconds?
Mm-hmm. And then I'll message you when Rita comes up as well.
Y'all know me. I gotta do this right. Where's my Chrome box?
I keep seeing this blue person. That's not Scotty.
No, I don't think so.
Or blue.
Boink. I moved it. Oh, it's locked. That's why I can't move it. Alright.
No. That's a different blue.
Yo. Yo.
Ooh.
Alright, so I have this at 7 minutes 20-ish seconds. Oh, there's Addie up in it. Okay. So I'll start from here.
It should be 7:14.
Yeah, I was a little bit ahead, so I'm just going to start it from here.
Okay.
Because they're not going to listen to you or care.
Yeah,
Wait, you're saying that I was laughing? At what?
Yeah. Were you not
were laughing, Addie.
Laughing at what?
When I
Because I'm gonna get the
She was
clips.
getting blocked.
And you
Who
While
was
we were
getting
talking
blocked?
about her essay.
I wasn't even aware that she was getting blocked.
Yes, you were. You literally
you
were.
were, Addie.
How was I aware that you were getting blocked? I'm not the host.
What do you? You're modded.
Everybody, okay. Everybody who hosts is aware when somebody blocks
Okay, then
somebody.
who was dropping
okay?
us and why were you laughing about it?
What was I laughing at?
You were laughing the whole time, Addie. We heard you.
Sweetie, so which one is it? Am I laughing at the fact that she got blocked, or what is it? Pick a struggle.
You were laughing.
Get your story straight, Shiloh.
You were laughing like it was
Get
funny.
your story straight,
It's not about
Shiloh.
getting. It's not about getting any story straight. You knew I was blocked because she.
It's about not spreading misinformation. I never laughed.
No, Nurse announced.
What did I laugh at?
No, Nurse announced multiple times that she blocked my account, and you were saying, "Oh, we need to have a mod meeting." You did, so you were aware.
I didn't say that. She was the one who said that. I literally just became a mod today. What do you mean?
Okay. You know what?
Like, I can show you the screenshot that I literally just became a mod. Like a few minutes ago.
But you could be
laughing
mod
in the
on multiple.
background,
How was I laughing? Does anybody have a fucking screen recording? Because I'm going to get them.
Okay, go ahead
You're
and
not gonna talk about me
go
talking
ahead and
about
get
I'm
this.
laughing and shit when
Go
it
ahead
wasn't
and
even
get
me,
it.
ho.
Go ahead and get it, and
Ooh.
Then
everyone
shut
will
the
see the
fuck up. Stop
difference.
speaking about my name, ho.
Okay,
Why are
Elmo,
you
you
crashing
can shut
out?
up right now.
Go fuck yourself.
You are just so
What?
Go
annoying,
fuck
Eddie.
yourself.
You can get off the live because go ahead and bring the screen recording because I bet you won't because it shows y'all laughing about me getting blocked, laughing about how y'all gonna talk about it in the VC when you're doing
That's the one we just
your mom
saw.
meeting, and everybody in this live can see how pressed you are because you know you did it. You know you
Yeah,
did.
she knows she did it.
Like, that's sick as the
Yeah,
fuck.
go ahead and post
How
it
you
right
gonna
now
sound
so
like
everybody can see
Elmo?
how you were kikiing.
How you gonna
Do you
sound
want me
like
to block
Elmo
her?
in this her fucking experience? How you
Do you
gonna
want
sound
me to
like Elmo
block
in
her?
this Shiloh's
You don't have to block
experience?
her. Her ass could stay in this live.
Oh wow.
No, because how are you going to come up here and be confronted about an issue that you were a part of and then start insulting the person? Like, that's so classless. Who do you think you
Echo.
are?
Who is that
What
person
you mean, this
talking?
whose experience?
Echo. Echo.
I think you're muted, Echo.
I was, thank you. I was being mindful and muted myself. Very demure of me.
Echo, did you get my next message?
I did. I saw
Okay,
you had
yeah.
the message up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is below Brookie. I'm not sure. So
I think that's Nanya. I think it's Nanya. Is that not a safe space or Zuri or something?
No, it's not. No, it's not Nunya or Nana Say. No, it's not them. Give me a.
Oh, okay.
I can't really see it that well because it's small, but no, that's not them.
Yeah.
For once, they didn't stick their big ass fucking nose somewhere where it don't belong.
Yep. All right. So you said the next part 26.
2020. Yeah, that's when Rita comes up.
No, I'm
Rita
not.
wants to come up.
Hey, I think this Comet person is a GC because they've been coming in my lives all the time and shit. I don't know who the fuck.
Oh wait.
Wait.
Hold on.
Before we play the next one, can we set up a poll, a happy face and sad face, poll? And on this poll, I just want to ask people, when I showed you my live, I want a happy face on that if you heard me and anyone laughing when she mentioned anything about her grave situation, and a sad face if we did laugh. So happy face if we didn't laugh, sad face if we did laugh.
Shouldn't it be happy face for laughing and no happy face for not laughing?
Okay, yeah. Sad face if we
You know,
didn't
just
laugh,
restart
happy face if we laughed.
Gather yourself and restart the poll, girl.
All right.
Restart the poll.
I'll restart it here. So
Okay.
state what's what.
Or okay, so happy face means no laughing.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if I can vote.
All right, y'all got 1 minute.
Happy face, not laughing.
Happy face, not laughing. Sad face is laughing.
Who voted? Oh.
I want to know which bitches at the end did this. You know what? Let me not. Okay, some of y'all are just trolling at this point.
Pamela trolling.
W. Pamela.
Block Pamela, please.
Hey, Big Fairy, you didn't hear any laughing about anything.
The big fairy's a transphobe.
No, I know. Look. You people need to click on the button, not do a little. Okay, whatever.
Okay, so W. So you heard her say that we were laughing at her situation, but obviously we did not laugh. We were.
Nobody laughed at it.
No one laughed at anything.
Y'all were laughing when she came in. Like, y'all were already laughing. Like, y'all were hearing about somebody
I was
doing
flirting with
the
Rita.
bang bang to somebody.
Apparently, there's a rumor going around that I sleep around with my mods.
No, just me. It's just me though.
Echo Echo and Katie and Rita and everyone. I just have a giant mod orgy.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds fun.
Oh
Don't
wait,
worry.
Auntie Water, you're my mod too, so apparently I sleep with you too.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
remember that?
Don't worry. Though. We all use protection though. Don't worry. And we're all consenting. It's fine.
So that's what one thing I wanted to point out.
Oh, can we get W sluts in the chat? By the way, sluts are wonderful.
Nick said, "How do I apply to become a mod?"
Oh yeah, Red is my mod too. My poor mods.
Look, you get it in though, so I'm okay sharing you because you have a lot of energy.
All right. Are we good for the next part?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know anybody here, but like the one person who was in this box before Maya, I think, knows like the situation with me and Mama Rage, which if she wants to talk about it with you guys, she can. And my DMs are open, you guys can talk to me about it. But I just found out who you are, Blue. Your name is Shiloh, and that's all I know. And I know that.
No, Blue is not Shiloh. I'm Shiloh.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was like the same person. See, that's how much I don't know. But we actually, if you see in like the screen recording and also in the screenshots, you'll see me eating cereal. Like, what keying would I be doing when I'm literally eating
that
cereal?
you'd be doing is when I came up there, and I know you heard me because of your facial expression, and I talked about how she was protecting my rapist, and then you were talking about how you too, when she said we need to have a mob meeting about this, and then you agreed with her when she said that I should have asked for consent with her viewers, so you did know exactly what the fuck was going on.
Wait, okay, so this is what happened, and you can disagree with me, whatever. But basically, you came up, and I had no idea who you were. And so after that, when you came up,
first I came up because she was blocked.
Okay, well, okay, you
So
came
get
up.
your story straight.
So somebody by
Get
the
your
name.
story
Well,
straight.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Get your story straight.
Again, I don't know every single detail of the story. I'm so sorry. But Shiloh, whatever, somebody came up, they talked about it, and then after that, if you guys deny this one, genuinely, it would be crazy. But I literally told.
To be clear, the mod meeting was already planned, and when Nurse said we'll talk about it during the mod meeting, because this came up during the live, it was an additional thing to what was already planned to be talked about during the mod meeting. The mod meeting was planned for days ahead of time.
Told Nurse at that point, I was like, hey, can we bring them back up and just like hash this out right now? I had no idea it was this serious of a situation where you had this thing, really disgusting, gross thing happen to you.
The first thing I said when I got up there is that I was raped and she's protecting, and she unmodded me and still had my rapist modded.
Okay, well, again, you have to realize my phone is also far away from me. I'm eating
right
cereal.
there.
I have no idea. I literally.
This is her literally admitting who it is. Literally her admitting who it is again.
Whoa, yes, because she said you unmodded her and kept her rapist modded.
Exactly. The reason why. Exactly. So this is her literally admitting who it is again.
Got her.
And the only reason why I unmod people, I'm going to be honest with you guys, and my mods know, if you haven't been in my lives for more than a week or two, I'm going to unmod you because I don't need a mod that's not even there to mod. So yes, I unmodded Shiloh and Blue because they haven't been in any of my lives for over a week. It was actually a month. So I'm like, what's the point of having a mod if they haven't seen any of my lives for over a month?
I did the same thing.
I removed them as a mod because I needed space for people that are going to be in my life to be able to mod.
Yeah, those are the ones I rotate out when I need mods. They'll be the first ones to get mod removed, and if they come back, then they get mod again.
So I unmodded that person, Shiloh and Blue, because that person hasn't even been in my lives either. So I was like so confused by this. I was like, I unmod people if they haven't been in my lives. I had nothing. I didn't just unmod you because I wanted to unmod you.
And in fact, Red, you're right. The mod meeting wasn't even about Blue whatsoever, like at all. Like Blue only came up after the fact, right near the beginning, when I said, "Oh, Scotty planned to do a live about you right about now."
Yeah,
Because that was when I was in Scotty's server helping her out with some stuff.
Yeah, because the mod meeting was originally about Maddie.
Yeah.
Because we talked about it before with Maddie being in your space, and you wanted to host a mod meeting to address that. And then this happened the day, like within an hour of that mod meeting being planned. So this became something to add on to talk about with what happened as well.
Because I have the recording of that whole live in the Discord. Link is in the bio. If you watch, I mentioned it multiple times before they even came up that I'm having a mod meeting. Mind you, Blue and Shiloh have never been on my Discord, so why would I have them as mods who don't even know my mod rules? That's another thing. Sorry, you can continue.
No, you're good.
Brought you up. I was in favor of bringing you up, hashing it out on the live, and then they said, hey, this is something serious, let's talk about it aside from that. And so they decided, hey, let's do like a mod meeting for this. What they didn't like is why
without me there and still having my grapist modded. That seems appropriate.
That's because she's trying to cover up what really happened, because her grapist is her mother.
Well, no.
Her trans mother.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so I don't know about the trans mother. This is new to me. But I know the name of the individual who did that to you, apparently. And they weren't there on the live. They weren't like, I don't know if they're modded.
She still has her modded. And listen, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. You're pissing me off because you heard me and you heard what I said on the live.
I was in favor of bringing you up. I was the only person who said, hey, bring it up, hash it out. I don't know. Are you going to disagree with that right now?
Even if...
Wait, hold on. I really need you to tell me. Was I not in favor of you bringing you back up?
For one more time. I'm sorry.
You're good. Just let me know when to pause.
So does anyone else remember when she said, I am not naming my grapist, and everyone's making an assumption on who my grapist is?
Oh, I don't have to tell them who it was. Everybody's assuming it wasn't her. It was a different trans. Like, come on now. This lady is a liar. She's a liar. I said she was lying. E-Girl says she was lying. Katie says she was lying. Everybody said that she was lying. And you have a whole bunch of white cis people who crashed out. Let's tell the truth. Crashed out and supported her. You know, and like a whole bunch of cis people that ran to support her, while the trans people on this app were like, she's lying.
Not only that, but this one, and Pumpkin and I were having a joke about it, because we all know I don't fuck with homophobia, but we were joking about how the fact she's a homophobe worked out for her. And I said to Pumpkin, this is the only time I think homophobia is a W, and I don't know how I feel about that right now. That's the one time homophobia actually worked out for someone. She does not fuck with women, whether they're cis or trans. She wants men. Period. Pumpkin has always said that. She
doesn't even like bisexual men. She just wants straight cis het men.
She doesn't even go for jokes about somebody being bi or gay or anything like that. So I'll make jokes or whatever, and she just lets them fall flat.
I mean, that wasn't why I thought that it was a lie. The reason I thought it was a lie is because the story kept building and changing. So at first she wasn't fucking with Pumpkin anymore because Pumpkin was racist and had said anti. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Because the Gourd was racist and had said things that were anti-black. And on my live, I was like, but wait, isn't Pumpkin Afro-Latina?
Okay.
And
I
she
do
was
remember
like,
you. I do remember you saying
no,
that. That was
Pumpkin's
early.
never been Afro-Latina. And that, oh my God, I keep saying it. Jesus, I'm
I,
sorry.
I remember that really well, Auntie Wanda, because it was early Saturday morning. It's when the first thing I saw and I got up was you having her and some other people talking about that.
Right. And she was saying that the lady is anti-black and she says the N-word and she doesn't think she should say the N-word. I've never heard this person say that word. And then the next day, the story had changed that we should cancel the person because not only are they anti-black, but that they had sent them unsolicited, rude photos. And then the next day, it was that the person had essayed them. And then that day in my VC with Auntie Cookie told me that that person had raped them.
We know.
And so, like, the story just kept building and building and getting worse and worse and worse. And it was like, okay, it feels like you're just adding things on until we decide, okay, we're going to cancel Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I mean, the Gourd. You know,
Yeah.
it just felt like the story was getting bigger and bigger every time I heard it. And that's why I didn't believe it. I think that someone who doesn't like women can still grape a woman because grape is really about power and dominance and all of that stuff.
Well,
And so, but when the way that the story kept changing and she kept building on new pieces every time people were like, oh, okay. And then it was something else. And then it was something else. And then it was something else.
Well,
and then that's when I was like, okay. And then, combined with the fact that she had accused Mossy of making fun of her DV and her grape. She had accused King of making fun of her DV and her grape. And then
don't forget Pisces.
She had accused Pisces of making fun of her DV.
And all her
grape.
lies, all her lies are what clued me in instantly. I'm like, you're lying, and you're just going to sit here and Echo can show the part that's going to be next. But, like, sat there and lied and lied and lied. And it's like, motherfucker, like, people know how I am. If somebody's saying some fucked up shit and I knew it ain't true and I got the proof, I'm going to come up. Scotty should have wondered, hey, where the hell's Katie at? And Addie knew what I was doing. And at one point, Addie even said, bring Katie up. And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, don't you say that shit. Don't, like, because you ain't going to find me up there.
No,
so, I'm not even on the account.
She was downplaying you, saying you had nothing to really do with it, because she knew you would correct her.
And that's going to be the part that I'm going to show you, that you're going to show after this part's done. But yeah, it's right there.
I also have the conversation pulled up for between Ray Ray and I / Messy Boots.
Ooh. I want to see this, because...
Yep. Alright, should I finish playing with Rita or move to the other part?
Yes, please. No, yes, please. I should go back 5 seconds so that we can hear it again.
And Messy Boots is here, by the way.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's do the Rita thing, and then you can show the part where she's like, oh, these people are guilty, but not Katie, because that's the part I sent you next.
Speaking, even though you did bring me back up...
No, I didn't. I was in favor. I said it.
Or in favor of whatever the case may be.
The case was the fact that I wanted to bring you back up.
Okay.
Yeah, you did say that.
Because still, after... Why is she up here?
So who was the one blocking us then?
I didn't listen. I am a mod. I am a mod. Listen, I'm a mod in Nurses Live. I did not block anyone. I didn't mute anyone. I did not remove anyone. I didn't drop anyone. I was eating my cereal. You literally have the screenshot of me. You literally just brought it up. You just put it up. You have a screenshot of me. I'm literally eating cereal. I didn't know it was that serious. And then after that, when I realized it was that serious, I see this live being popped up. The only reason why I brought up or why I even came up here was because you just said, hey, Rita, you were kikiing in there. I was like, I don't even know what was happening. I just found this out.
You were.
Okay, Shallow, I gotta be honest with you. I did not know.
Shiloh is
You
not
think-
Blue. You're saying my name, and it's not me who's talking.
Okay, Blue. Okay, Blue. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Here's how much. See, again, if I knew all of these things, I wouldn't be getting these little things
If
right.
you're not going to apologize, you don't need to be up here.
Wait, no, I'm literally apologizing to you right now. I just said, I'm sorry. I had no idea that it was that serious. I found out after that. I definitely was not laughing about you. I literally did not realize what was happening. You may have said it. I did not hear it. And I will say right now, I did not hear it. I was in favor of bringing you back up and hashing it all out. They said, hey, it's a serious topic, and so we shouldn't be doing this. And so I was out of it, and I moved on. But again, what they are trying to say,
she's
Blue,
trying to
is
cover up what really happened.
Right.
Shiloh, but hold on. So the reason why they didn't want to bring you back up publicly, and if you guys disagree with it, you guys disagree with it. I don't think you guys will, because of the fact that your situation is something that multiple other people go through, and it can trigger other people. I am one of those people.
But you guys were all laughing.
The way they're just
when she got
gaslighting
kicked
that
off the
child.
panel.
Shiloh, like I've already said this, I did not know.
Can we pause
I've
for 1
said this, and I've apologized for this. I did not know it was that.
One second, Rita. And for anybody who's in this live right now,
pause for a minute.
Screen recording this to send it to Addie. Screen recording this to send it to Nurse Ratchet.
Echo, can we pause?
When anybody in your
Oh, I thought I paused it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to read a quick of my mod rules, if you guys don't mind. Let me go to mod chat.
Yeah,
Mod rules.
I didn't like it. It got me kind of hot when they were going at Rita like that, and I was like, no, just keep recording. Don't do shit, Katie.
So my mod rules for TikTok mod rules. Do not block users unless their language is extreme or includes hate speech, racial slurs, or anti-LGBT language. If users express views different from ours, let them speak. Interaction boosts engagement. Then the minors, if a user on the panel mentions they are underage, immediately move them to the chat section. TikTok policy requires minors to stay off panels, but we still welcome their input in the comments. Muting and dropping. Only muting or dropping users if they are excessively interrupting the panel or using extreme hate speech. Swearing is allowed unless it escalates to hate speech. Spamming comments. Allow spam comments unless they include extreme hate speech. Report accounts instead of blocking and engaging boosts visibility. Overall tone, remember this space is for education and debates, not a safe space. Opposing views are encouraged to create educational discussion. Handling interruptions. If user becomes disruptive, mods can give verbal warnings in the comments. If disruption continues, mute them temporarily. Only consider dropping them if the disruption is excessive. Education focus. Encourage users to ask genuine questions to share their views. Constructively remind them that respectful debates is welcome and that we're here to educate, not to argue pointlessly. Okay. There we go. Ensure users to respect the panelists and conversation flows. If the user interrupts repeatedly, refuse to let them panelists speak. A mod may mute them and remind them to listen as well as speak. And Katie is very good at that. I will always have at least one mod on the panel. Panel spots are only given with a mod. Panel's consent. Please don't let others up without it. So, because I had an issue where mods will allow each other up. Now that is my mod rules. Now I'm going to go to my rules on here. Sorry. Where is it? Haha, here we go. This is my general rule. If I can find the one I'm looking for, because I'm not going to keep reading all my rules.
Just mind
No
you,
doxing, no
we're
slur.
quizzed on these rules and tested on them.
Yeah, she beats us if we don't get them right.
There's a 50-question entrance exam to become a mod.
Yeah. Y'all think we're joking? No, it could be tough.
And if we fail, we have to give up our TikTok accounts.
Yeah.
So
And if you fail 3 times, you have to dox yourself to her.
Okay. Yeah, Ray, if you want to give it like probably 10 minutes.
So rule number 9: no trauma dumping. We do not have venting. We do not have a venting channel and are not planning to add one. So avoid trauma dumping. Do I need to read that again? That is one of my main rules. I don't do trauma dumping. I don't do what's the other one? Where you do your self hypotheticals of things that happen in your life. What's the word I'm looking for?
Anecdotes.
Anecdotals. Yes, I don't do anecdotals because like how can we prove that?
People need to remember trauma dumping requires consent because not everybody can handle what you're about to put on them.
I always tell
And not
people.
and not everybody wants to. Let's be honest too. Like,
Yeah,
It's
don't
really
like-
inconsiderate,
Yeah.
especially when you're talking about Grace and SA, and so many of us are ourselves survivors, and like that shit can be triggering.
I
you
say
know?
this multiple times in my platform. When we are on TikTok, this is a public space. You don't know who your audience is. There can be kids. There can be people dealing with their own trauma. There can be people who are survivors still working on their trauma. There could be people who just get off of it. There could be GCs who would like to use it against you. There is people, you don't know who your audience is. Please be aware that it's a public space and anyone can record.
Expectation of people not recording. I'll tell you guys what I told people from my time in media. Always assume someone's recording. Always assume the mic is hot. Always assume the camera's recording. Always.
I hope somebody
Always,
recorded that
always,
shit with me
always.
and Nate today. Well, oh no, I need to go pull.
I'm gonna say you have the recording. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Somebody did
I
record it,
forgot.
though. You know they did.
I'm gonna pull it out and put it on my YouTube.
There you go.
So now I'm gonna have you go
assume-
back 10 seconds. Just wanted to read my rules so people are aware on why this person was dropped and removed.
I don't even know where 10 seconds back is, so we're gonna just jump back here.
Okay.
Guys were all laughing when she got kicked off the panel.
Shiloh, I've already said this. I did not know. I've said this and I've apologized for this. I did not know it was that.
One second, Rita. And for anybody who's in this live right now, screen recording this to send it to Addie, screen recording this to send it to Nurse Ratchet. I hope when anybody in your life that's close to you gets raped or SA, you do the same thing to those people that you hold dear. Because that's sick. And it's weird.
This
You can
is the
continue,
reason
Rita.
why I'm sorry. The reason why she says that is because she also knows that I have 2 daughters.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remind you guys that.
And there's
And she did say to whoever's recording this, her ass ain't know that my ass was the one recording this. But here's the thing, I don't fuck with people who sit there and do the things that she does. Because if they did do the things that she does, I would ask them for proof. I would. And let it be what it is.
There's a big misconception on this app. Leave all victims first gets weaponized. You believe all victims first to empower them to speak up and come forward and give them the space to be heard. And you want them to come up and be comfortable to speak on it and what they've been through. When that story starts getting twisted and doesn't sound right, it's okay to ask for evidence. It's okay to question it.
Could you play that back? Could you play that back? But also, everybody in the comments, I want you to hear it this time because she does say it again. And I remember this because I was typing on my computer to Olive, and I was like, "Hey, Olive, did you hear that?" I think it was Olive and Pax I talked to individually, and we had said that we heard that. So she says it at least twice in this
Oh,
video.
she said it. Yeah, she said it a bunch of times.
She said it twice. Or at least I
No,
caught
she
it
said
twice.
it again later. Not, I don't know about in this recording, but I've heard it. I heard it in a different context.
All right, I'll play it.
Screen recording this to send it to Nurse Ratchet. I hope when anybody in your life that's close to you gets graped or SA, you do the same thing to those people that you hold dear. Because that's sick. And it's weird. You can continue, Rita.
Sorry, I'm not getting bullied in this live. It's just a misunderstanding. I'm trying to clear it up. That's why I came up here. I was not laughing. If you...
So that's the part
and so now that I know part of the situation, just a little bit enough to know this, I'm sorry that this happened to you. The only reason is I think I agree with Nurse on this one, that we can't just bring people up publicly just to trigger other people. So that's the reason why you weren't brought up. But I am in full favor if you want to talk to Nurse or anybody else. I think it would be better to do this privately rather than just publicly.
No,
She did it to us publicly. She did it to us publicly.
There's no talking about it privately. She still wants to protect this
If she wants to come up on our panel and have a discussion about it, then we can do that because we're going to keep receipts.
Yeah, she made her choice when no, Rita. She made her choice when she demodded me and kept my grapist modded. And she knew exactly the situation before any of this happened. Any point in time, she could have came to me and she could have seen the receipts. But no, absolutely not. She made her choice. Point blank, period.
Again, I have part of the situation. I understand where you're coming from and I get your anger. I just came up here to tell you that I did not know part of the situation. I just found out. I didn't even know who you were. So I was not kicking, was not laughing. When you got dropped off the panel, also people like when some friendly gets dropped off the panel, we laugh. We laugh about the fact that why are there mod lives? Like, why are there mod fights going on? Like, it's not about the fact that you got dropped and we were laughing about the fact that you were assayed. It has nothing to do with that. I am a person who relate to you, and I'm not going to say my own life.
You can try and backpedal.
No,
act like you weren't
not
laughing.
It's just not backpedaling.
You're backpedaling.
Again, Shiloh Blue, you guys don't know me. This is the first time that we are talking. There's no reason for me to backpedal.
Because I find it very interesting that you didn't think it was you could have either messaged me, you could have in that live said something, you chose not to, and
But you chose to kiki with him.
The moment that this was addressed, because I promise you right now, you wouldn't be here right now if I didn't have this live going on.
We can talk about that as well. Again, I didn't know you, and so we actually ended the live right after, and to talk about this, while we were talking, you ended up having this live. So why would I come into this live if not to talk about with you? So obviously I wanted to hear your side of the story, so I stayed in this live. Then I heard you say, Rita, you were kicking as well. And I'm like, oh wait, this does not add up to what was happening, and so I came up here. I don't like the fact that you guys are still putting this and saying that I was laughing about somebody's essay. I don't feel comfortable with that. It's backpedaling or shit like that. This is not okay to tell to people that you don't even know. This is assumptions, straight assumptions. I'm not even standing up for Nurse, I'm standing up for myself here. That's why I came up here.
It wasn't an assumption, it's something that you did.
You just made an assumption where you said I'm backpedaling. I didn't backpedal because I never made anything, and I didn't say anything about Shiloh's or Nurse Blue situation in the first place. I can't backpedal if I didn't say anything in the first place.
Even though you were eating cereal, you were within earshot of the camera. Okay, you were right there, face in the camera, eating cereal, and your face dropped when you heard me address Nurse Roger for the rapist allegation about who she's protecting, and then I was dropped. And the moment I was dropped, you laughed, damn near almost spit out your cereal. So I don't know if you're like, were under
I didn't spit out my cereal. I don't know what kind of.
I never said you spit out your cereal. I said you were in the middle of eating when you heard it.
Oh, you just said spit out my cereal. I didn't spit out my cereal.
You damn near almost.
Said you almost did.
You were shocked by what you heard. But again, After they were talking about me, you never said anything to them. Even KT decided to drop because they weren't comfortable with what's going on. And you were still on panel kikiing about other stuff and not addressing the fact that they did that to me. And they silenced someone who was trying to confront their boyfriend.
Yeah, so you condoned it.
this is just
You
more
condoned
like
it, Rita.
this is just
You
more
condoned it by
misunderstanding.
not speaking up.
No, hold on, wait. This is all misunderstanding again because you're making this assumption that I almost spit out my cereal, so I was shocked. I did not spit out my cereal. If I'd almost spit out my cereal, it would be everywhere. I would just. If you have the screen recording, maybe you can show it
You
to me. I didn't
condoned
spit out
it.
my
You were
cereal.
there. You stayed on
No,
the panel.
Shiloh. No. I don't condone this behavior.
I'm not going to keep going over this with you, Rita. It's already what was said. There's multiple people who was watching that live when I did a Nurse Ratchet in her live and saw all of this happening. So I'm not going to go back and forth with you about semantics.
Sorry. I know it's almost done, but you guys saw the recording that I played of that live. No one laughed. Rita didn't almost spit out her cereal. No one did anything. We were all just lost and confused.
Yep.
So again, now we know why she's problematic. She's spreading lies, obviously, throughout. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, and notice that Rita was trying to talk to them about the situation, and they get dropped so they can change the narrative. So they're trying to manipulate it. Fritz, just to be clear for everybody, Scotty is not blocked. If Scotty's going to do a live about the situation, there's all the receipts. We have them here. This is going to be posted to YouTube. Scotty's being trash. Scotty can come in and talk. Plain and simple.
Echo.
Mm-hmm.
No offense, but you can't call her trash.
Okay, I take that back.
Well, I'll do it. He's trash. Could you play the next part, please, Echo?
Yeah, you want me to jump to that 4 minute 40 seconds?
Yeah. By the way, Scotty, you're trash. Scotty, you're trash. Please come for me. In fact, you know what, Scotty? Come for anybody over here. I dare you. Because we all know I have receipts. The last thing that anybody needs to do is try to come at me or come at anybody with any kind of bullshit. I got the receipts, Scotty. You're trash. Do your worst. You're trash. You know not to fuck with me, Scotty. You know better.
I did warn her multiple times, and I had Katie talk to her, and Katie can back me up. I asked her multiple times to take this to the Discord. I didn't want to make this private because it's not like I have said, it's a public platform. So I did not want to make this public. I wanted to have this private conversation. But she wants to keep spreading misinformation. She wants to keep hurting the trans community. She likes to make allegations about people that are not true and obviously harmful.
And by the way, I did reach out to her. I didn't think to record it. I'm not gonna lie, I was comfy in bed. I didn't want to move. But I did call her twice to say, hey, let's have the conversation privately, try to figure out what can work best so that's not made public. She said, okay, let me go ask Shiloh first. And then later on, I called her several hours later. She said Shiloh didn't want to. And I said, are you sure? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, do you tell her it's just going to be you, me, Addie, and then you two? And she said, yeah. And so I said, okay, it's your choice. I respect that. And that was it. And then I turned right around and said, all right, nurse, we're going to do what we're going to do. So she did have a chance to resolve this issue peacefully, when nobody's hurt, nobody's offended, nothing. It all could have been done on the back end. She chose not to.
I also, sorry.
No, you're good.
I also want to note that Shallow stated that I do this for popularity and money. I don't. I definitely am the last person to do any of that. I make great money from my jobs, okay? I am an ER nurse, and I'm during the day, and I'm a DON at night. Trust me, I'm doing good. So I don't do this for money. I do this for education and debates. I don't do it for followers because I give zero fucks about followers.
Yeah.
I'm saying. I only do this for educational purposes because I'm a trans woman and I want to share that you can be trans, you can be BIPOC, and you can still be happy and live your life and fix misinformation that keeps being spread about trans people. Honestly, that's the only reason why I do this.
All right. Let me play this real quick, and then I see Messy Boots came back in, and y'all two can kind of sort that.
We can have our conversation. Yeah, I'll play the live.
I don't need to provide random people. Just know that.
I kind of think I know who you're talking about, Blue.
Yeah, so yeah, if you join my
It's a person that we don't talk to anymore.
So
Can we see those nails first?
That's wild.
Those things are so
Yeah, sister.
Them nails are gorgeous.
Girl, I need to get
Sorry,
my.
I
I
didn't
had
mean
a
to take
dream
away
last
from
night
you.
that I had my nails done, and then I woke up this morning and they weren't done, and I was like, wow, that's crazy.
What's going on with my photos? Hold on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take
This person, that's Atlantic Siren's alt profile. She was laughing. This person
No,
was
that's
joking about
Addie's.
it.
That's Addie's profile.
This person was
Addie.
joking.
No, that's
Addie.
Addie.
Angel is Addie.
Angel
Oh,
is
sorry.
Addie.
Wait,
I
sorry, I
told
be
you it
getting
was
them.
Addie.
I be getting them confused. But this person,
blocking that bitch.
listen, this person wasn't doing anything wrong.
That's Katie.
KT was
That's KT.
doing. KT was 100% not with the bullshit at all. So don't do nothing bad with KT. KT was on it. This person, this person, this person, this person, and the host were all laughing.
That
at
was
KT.
Addie. Addie was laughing.
Yeah, and the fact is that KT
And that other
dropped.
YT girl on the right.
Yeah, and KT even dropped because they're like, I'm not a part of this. And
Rita
they
also
thought
be
it was
saying
a
the
joke.
N-word, by the way.
Yeah. And that's my issue. That's my issue with these people.
There you go.
Katie, why did you drop?
You're the
Why
white
did I
person
drop?
on the right and saying the N-word.
Why did I drop? The
Yeah,
reason
why
why I
did you
dropped is because as you can see in the video that you played, we were joking around, and we were joking about how Rita was 20 years old, and that you made the joke. Age is just a number, even though there's only like a very short amount of time between you two ages. And me playing along with the bit said, "Nope, I'm out of here. I'm not getting charged with you guys." And then I left. I was still in the comments. I still wanted to come up, but I had to wait for somebody to notice I was in the queue. That's why. And this was at least 5 minutes before Shiloh and Scotty came up. At least 5 minutes before.
I'm sorry. So yes, to make it clear to everyone, if you're under 21, you have no chance with me unless you're Rita. That was the joke. Because
I'm
Rita
gonna drop
was
again.
20.
I'm gonna drop again. But
Because
yeah, we
Rita-
were all just making jokes and stuff like that, just having a good time, playing with each other, all that shit. That was it. Nothing to do with Scotty, nothing to do with Shiloh. I didn't even know they were around. I had no clue.
So Echo, you have a chance. I'm kidding.
No, you are well earlier than my age range. I'm good. I may joke with you, but no.
I'm kidding. So I'm gonna play the video of Ray Ray. When I was calling out Scotty and Ray Ray came up. So Ray Ray can come up if they decide to. Ray Ray, I need your pronouns, so I'm saying your pronouns correctly instead of just using they them pronouns.
Oh, by the way, in Hova, it's not slander. This is all true. And if you don't believe us, you can go to Echo's YouTube and you can play the whole thing back. You can play the entire thing back. And if you want more proof, well, I mean, if you watch all that and say you need more proof, then you're the one in the wrong. So
Ray Ray, have you been watching this whole time?
No, I've been in and out.
Okay. Can I have your pronouns so I can stop using they them on you? Unless those are your pronouns.
They're
You have-
him.
Okay. Thank you. So, as you can see, we're showing all the proof that we have from the Discord and the lives that we have recorded of everything I talked to you on that live. Do you remember?
Just run it by me again.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the live. So,
No, the proof, what we were showing proof of what,
her being
what
a
exactly are the
turf.
accusations against Scotty?
Yeah, of her being a turf, a liar, and trauma dumping, and not accepting accountability. all those that you see up there, those are the claims that we're making. So the turf.
Okay, and real quick before we play my live, what is a turf again?
A turf is a trans. Was it trans?
Revolutionary radical feminist.
Thank you. Yes.
They don't like trans people.
What is that again? Like
They you know Christy and Envy and all of them, they're turfs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
or as I like to call them, feminist appropriating radical transphobes, because they're not feminists.
GCs.
Yes.
Yes. Same damn thing.
Okay.
GC, transphobes.
So we're calling Scotty a gender critical. Okay.
Yeah, she's a
They're all in
bigot.
the
Yeah,
same-
she's a
they're all
bigot.
in that same bucket.
Yeah, and she had a pastor doing this too. She had a pastor being with the GCs like Envy, so.
So we've been showing this. If you're gonna watch this whole thing, it's gonna be on YouTube. So and I'm gonna share the link on my Discord so everyone can watch this from the beginning, because I'm showing this. I'm doing a final live on Scotty, so people know that she is not a safe space to the trans community and not a safe space to the LGBTQIA community. She is a turf. She lies. She trauma dumps, and she does not accept accountability. So we have been showing each one of these callouts step by step. So if you want to take your time, I think we've been doing this for about 2 hours.
3 hours.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Trust me, you're good.
So out of curiosity, are y'all expecting her to come in here, or y'all just doing this for other people to come in here?
She is not blocked.
So
she can come in. She knows.
She's a
this is
coward.
going
No,
on.
I'm asking out of
She's a
curiosity.
coward.
Are y'all
She's
doing this
too-
because y'all want her
She's
to
too
come in
much
here?
of a coward to come in here.
We would like
Right. So why are we doing this? Are y'all doing this so y'all want everybody else to have the same feelings y'all do about her? Like,
It's
why
not
are we-
feelings. We want people to know what that piece of shit had been doing.
Exactly.
Right, y'all want people to know how y'all feel about her. Okay,
No,
go ahead.
no,
would
it's
also
not
welcome
feeling.
her to come
It's
in
not
and have a
feeling.
conversation, but she
It's
wants
not feeling. We have the facts. She's a piece of shit. And any friendly who thinks that she's cool after this, I personally, Katie, am going to call them a piece of shit to their face.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen any evidence of her being a turf to me, right? She hasn't lied to me. She's never trauma dumped on me. I don't know what accountability.
It ain't
y'all
about
are
you.
looking
You need to
for.
go look at the evidence.
Right. Well,
Let me-
I
let me-
was
let me- let
I
me-
was
let me
invited
go
to
mute
go
because-
to E-Girl's
let me
Discord.
go-
When I tried to click on the link in the bio, I was given an error message, so I wasn't able to see anything. So
Hey, I'm just gonna say this because I already got smoke with you for some other bullshit you pulled. Okay, so
I don't give a fuck.
shut it down.
I don't give a fuck.
Shut it down. Now, I'm gonna mute
The day I
myself. to
start
Shut it
hearing what
down.
you
Look, don't
think-
make me drop down and make you shut the fuck up. All right.
I mean, if
I'll-
you want me to drop.
Look.
fuck?
I'm just saying this right now. I already got smoke with you. I'm
I
gonna
don't
say,
care,
Listen,
Katie. Who are you?
listen. I'm gonna just shut up after this. You need to go look at the evidence. We've been having it for 3 hours, and after this, if you don't want to believe it, that's fine. I don't give two shits. Okay, so I'm not gonna mute because I'm gonna say some shit to you, and I don't need to be doing that.
I did tell Katie to behave.
Like, having smoke with me on the internet is wild.
Darian, or Ray Ray. Which one do you prefer, Darian or Ray Ray?
Yeah, either or. Ray Ray's my nickname. Darian is my name. So
Perfect. So Darian, we have been sharing all the proof throughout the live. You've been in and out, so you obviously have missed out the proof. But this live is gonna be on the YouTube for you to watch, sit and watch. You can put in ×2 speed and listen and watch everything. We've been pulling up our sources. We've been showing all our proof throughout the 3 hours. Everyone can show it to you. Brits have shown screenshots and everything. Wally West or Katie has also been sharing their screenshots and videos. So has Echo and I, and Auntie Water is still searching for a live. But if she doesn't find it,
So can I know what the lies are so I know what lies to look for? I mean,
Yeah,
because I could watch a
Darian,
live and not know what I'm looking for as far as lies.
Darian, I don't know if you know this, but she was allowing gender criticals to pay her $10 to show before and after photos of trans people and called them AGP slideshows.
Are we referring to the live? Well, I wasn't up there, but are we referring to the live when Christy showed a before picture of Fritz that Fritz had posted on her profile?
It wasn't on my profile.
That's where Fritz
It's not
got
the only one.
That's where Christy got the photo. Are we referring to that live?
No,
It's not on my profile, first of all, and I'm not the only one.
Yeah, no, Fritz was not the only one. They even did it to Amber EDU. They done it to many other trans women that were in that live. That were and I even played the recording of her calling trans women that was offended by this snowflakes. So again, I'm gonna have you.
I did ask about that. So I did ask about that, and she did make the statement that she did call somebody on the panel of Snowflake that she did not know was trans because the individual did not come up there and identify as trans. The individual came up there and identified as cis.
No, she identified herself as trans. I was there the whole live. I have
an
account.
Do you have that? Do you have that proof? Because from right now, all I have is he says, she says from both of you.
Okay, so we've been playing the proof. The Discord is in the bio. Click on it. A lot of people have been going into my Discord. I'm getting notifications as we speak that people are joining the Discord.
Yeah, and you can also see.
Real quick, don't accuse me of supporting Christy because I don't even know who Christy is. I've never came across her.
You can also see Echoes live.
You can about viral Christy, who collects.
I've never been on a live with Christy before.
We're not saying that you've been on a live with Christy.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Okay, Christy is in the same group as Envy, Manimal, Nate.
Nancy is another one of her profiles.
We could put in that group. What I'm saying is, you're gonna have. I don't know who that is.
Okay, Darian.
Okay, you need to know who that is.
At this point, we've been playing this for 3 hours. We're trying to do this.
Let's get to the live about. I don't know why I'm being brought up, but let's get to the live about me.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna play the recording of between you and I, and then that's it.
Okay.
So mute. I'm gaming. I'm sorry. In the live, I'm gaming.
What a shame. Guess what? Lover was a snake. They don't lie. What you gonna say? We can.
So what is this?
I heard things group well.
Either or, I'm just gonna be hanging out for a while, every single day.
Yeah, oh good. If you're still live like that,
Yeah, she needs to be called out. So, oh, speaking of, there you are, Messy Boots. So,
is that her?
We believe it's her or quote unquote her friend. So every single day, I'll be live calling you out or calling your friend out because she needs to be called out for her turfism, her trauma dumping, and won't accept accountability and harming transgender people in our community. So every single day, I'll be live. So. All right, thank you for coming.
Oh. Right.
What are you playing?
He hasn't harmed me at all. I'm a black trans. Well, there's plenty of other trans people that have said otherwise, even BIPOC trans people.
Nurse, was this you talking to him in chat?
Nurse.
Yes, sorry, yes.
Girl, get to the point.
I am. I'm starting from the beginning. This is when Messy Boots, aka Ray Ray or Darion, was typing in the chat, telling me that he is a black trans man and he's never been hurt by Scotty, right? And he has not experienced any of this.
Girl, we can't see anything. We can't see the text.
There's no text, honestly. The recording only shows this. So it's all black because of TikTok.
Girl, I'm so glad I taught you how to record shit on Ouija. Oh wait, no, I didn't get to finish because you had to run off.
Yeah. So
Cool.
Messy Boots, aka Darion, does come up and you hear him.
Okay. Yeah, because I think that's what people are waiting for to hear that
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. Get to that part. Not that you gaming and losing.
Just saying.
Like I don't understand. Like my main thing is like change starts in your own backyard. So when you stop making it okay for trans people to do it, then I can understand you complaining about other people doing it. But as long as you enable a trans individual to do it because they're trans, doesn't make any sense to me.
So, your contentions is that because Pumpkin is a trans medicalist, an open trans medicalist who actually has grown and respects non-binary folks. Your issue is that
since when? Because literally, like what a month ago, she attacked 2 trans men in their transition, myself and another trans man
Do you
included.
have proof of this? Mind you, I would need your proof because Pumpkin has not been in the live for what, 3 months now?
Nah, that was a month ago when all that shit went down. It was about a month ago. Maybe a month and a half ago.
Pumpkin has not been on TikTok for about 2-3 months.
All right, well.
So I would like proof of this claim that you're
I would say the time frame was about a month ago when we were on a live. Well, you know what? I could say it was about 2 months ago. I'll give you 2 months, but
No,
okay. I might have misspoke around the date or the range, right? But like that's why I said since when has she changed her medical views? I mean, I'd like proof of that as well. So
trans men aren't doing anything for trans women. We're like I just I don't understand. Like she literally called me a woman, called me a female. Like I can't even go. I could literally go into all of the slurs that this woman has called me, and never once did I ever call her out of her name, misgender her, or anything of that nature. But we're gonna say it's okay because she's trans, right? It's okay for her to do it.
You think it's okay for her
I don't understand.
So you think it's okay for a cis woman, right, to degrade trans people? Because it's not okay in either or. I'm not going to tell you that it's okay.
I've never seen outside of Monica.
I'm not going to tell you that it's okay on both sides. It's not okay on either side. But when a cis person is doing it, allowing trans people to get degraded and allow gender criticals to show pictures of trans people before they transition. So if a gender critical was showing pictures in my life of you before you transition, no, I'm talking about Blue, allowing trans gender criticals to show pictures of trans people before they transitioned. I don't know
which trans individual told you that? Fritz? Was it Fritz?
No.
Which one was it?
No, I've been
I remember that live. I remember that live.
Do you not think I have secret accounts that I go and look through other people's lives? Just curious.
Okay, well, I mean, it is what
Just curious. I was there when she allowed, literally, she told
I've watched
it is okay for Christy to do it as long as she pays her $10.
And guess where that $10 went? Back into the so-called community that she's harming. Back into the community that she's so-called harming.
So it is okay. So it is okay to bully and degrade trans people as long as it gets donated to a trans community.
I haven't seen her bully a trans person yet.
Allowing this. I don't care if you haven't seen it. I have seen it. We have
you guys
allow
trans women. You guys, I've watched you guys sit up on panels where you've allowed your trans, trans women. Like this is what I don't like. The double standard. It's the double standard for me. That's what it is.
Oh, the double standard. Show me the double standard.
Bothers me the most. I've watched you guys feel like it's okay for trans. Like I've watched you sit on panels with trans women that you call your friends while they've degraded other trans individuals, women and men to be exact, and said nothing.
I have not
checked your friend. You didn't make no. You made no call out lives.
I check out my friends. I call out my friends all the time.
You made no call out lives about them though. So that's like it's the double standard for me.
Because my friends accept accountability. When I correct them on the Discord, they accept accountabilities. I have told Blue, let's talk on the Discord and make this private and accept accountability, and I would have moved on gladly 100%. As long as she apologized to the trans people, and she doesn't continue these behaviors. But she still continues the behaviors. She's still harming the trans community constantly.
She did it.
She literally did a few minutes ago. I mean, a
What
few
she
hours
do?
ago. Sorry. Okay. So she paid a whole bunch of trans people and allowed them to degrade them. I have them live, literally recorded. It's in my Discord. This was, I can give you the exact.
Because again, I must have
give you
not
the
been there.
exact time. This was at 12:51 a.m. this morning.
Okay, I probably was hosting my own live. What happened in that live?
She was allowing people degrade. She was allowing GCs degrade trans women. She was sitting there and allowing them, and then she decides to call them weak and snowflakes for the trans woman to be upset. Sorry for the echo.
So she called a trans woman weak and a snowflake?
Yes, her words. I have the recording. Because
Nurse, you're muted.
Sorry. Now I'm gonna re-show the recording if that's okay.
Yeah.
Wow. There. Let's see. There we go. If we go under, not hobbies. Where is it?
For some people, transphobia is a hobby.
Yeah. No. Under chit chat, if you go to TikTok channels, and we scroll all the way up. Let's see. There we go. We're talking trash. Okay. There we go. Is it?
It's being called.
No, this is the one with Karen. That's another call out for later. That's that. There we go. Here we go. Scotty Blue.
Definitely not. I just think you're a liar.
Yeah. So you're insecure then. You're
I'm
my
definitely not.
Just
give us
yes, you are.
If you talk to me, talk to us about your trifecta. You have a trifecta.
These little furry creatures who have these little pointy ears. Just don't say that. Just say you like cats. Okay, calm down, John. Trans dumbass. And I'm also an issue not gay.
Okay, he's simply saying that some people's brains are wired toward the female type of wiring, and some people's brains are wired toward like a male type of wiring. Right, Raven?
Okay, gotta love CapCut. All right, here we go.
I'm not denying.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this really, really quickly. Don't come on my panel. I don't protect snowflakes here. This is not a safe space. It's never been a safe space. I conduct my lives however I choose. If you have a problem with that, you can drop from the panel. You can.
Bye,
The snowflake has left, guys. Let's go back to the debate where we use our adult, brains and we don't use our feelings.
So yeah, we're gonna allow trans medicalists bully trans women and then call them snowflakes and drop them.
So out of curiosity, that person they dropped was a trans woman?
Yes.
And
they identified when they came on the panel as a trans woman?
I believe so.
You believe so? We don't know.
I believe she stated she's a trans woman at the start, and that's what started the whole debate versus Manimal, and Christy and them.
Okay.
Yeah. So again, calling trans women snowflakes because she is offended that she is getting degraded in a live is wild.
I'd agree. Like I said, I disagree. But that's why I wanted to know if the individual had identified and and the panel knew that this individual was trans from the get-go. I mean, Echo, I could have repeated what I said in the comments.
This is all against.
Fritz has been playing both sides since she got her feelings hurt. Yeah, Fritz has been playing both sides.
This is what's wild me though. Ella is a gender critical person that I know. That her and I have been having conversations and debates together and talking, and she's affirming Fritz as being non-binary. A gender-critical person is affirming Fritz as being valid, and your immediate response is to go after Fritz for that.
Go after her for what?
Like,
for playing
Fritz
both
is
sides.
talking
Like I
about
said in
being
my
valid
comment.
as a non-binary.
Yeah, and I believe
And my shit's, and I said what I said, and I stand on that. Fritz has been playing both sides. Fritz has been crying to y'all, telling.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute you very quickly. First of all, their pronouns are they them, I believe. Fritz go. Oh no, any all. But
Yeah.
But again, second thing. Okay. Second thing. Sorry, I'm trying to regather my thoughts there. The second thing is that I have talked to Fritz. We literally brought them up in the live, and we mentioned that they have still been paneling with Blue, and that is still problematic. Even Katie said that she deserves what she got because she's still platforming with Blue.
Wait, the who is?
So where was I wrong at?
Wait,
saying
that who is?
Fritz has been playing both sides.
I'm
Fritz was talking about being invalidated as a non-binary person. And the first remark is to talk about them playing both sides.
Echo, Fritz told Scotty that she apologized for lying for saying that. What are you that's why I said Fritz has been playing both sides. You can miss me with the white tea tears because you've been playing both sides. Okay. You're going and telling one side one thing and telling another side another.
Yeah, but again, Fritz accepted accountability in this live, and we talked, and we understand where Fritz is coming from. If you were here throughout the live and hear them out, then you would have understand. But you haven't been here throughout the whole live. It's why we've been mentioning, go watch the YouTube video after this. So we're not going to attack Fritz when they have been attacked from both sides. From our side.
Define attack.
Define attack? Are you serious?
Define attack, because how did I attack her?
Again.
By making a statement?
No, you're stating that they've been playing both sides and you're basically yelling for no reason.
I'm not yelling. This is how I talk all the time. All the time.
Yeah,
this tone doesn't change.
That's how Ray Ray talks. I will say.
Okay, then my apologies. I don't know you, Ray Ray. So I assumed you were yelling. Anyway.
No, just me. I'm just a loud individual. Mm-hmm. I be having to be, my people in the house be having to tell me to shut up because they say I be too loud.
Anyways. We even talked to Fritz because we called them out. I was like, we still see them in your live and you are still being platformed even though you know that they're problematic. Because we have had this conversation with Fritz a few months ago and then they still calling me foul is an attack. Fritz, you can come up and talk. So we talked to Fritz and then Fritz said, yes, I was still paneling with Blue even though I knew she was problematic. And that went from there. And she apologized. She then blocked Blue from what she said, right, Fritz?
I sure did.
Okay, so
Fritz,
it looked
foul,
like...
Real quick, Fritz, foul is a slang term. I don't know if you're like from where I'm from, like foul just means that's fucked up. That's what that means. So no, it's not an attack. It just means that's fucked up.
How is that not an attack either way?
By me saying what you did was fucked up? That's not an attack. What you did to me, in my opinion, what you did was fucked up. That's me stating my opinion. If an opinion is an attack, then I guess everybody up here is attacking me for having an opinion on me.
So what I did was had a problem with Scotty when I tried to call Scotty out on it. Misinformation happened, or some bad person did a bad thing, and so I tried to make amends with Scotty because of that. And now I'm here listening to other people's stories and realizing that I made a bad choice by accepting Scotty back into my life. How is that fucked up? What did I do wrong?
No, so what was fucked up to me was you were playing, to me, what I saw was you were playing both sides, again, which is why I gave my opinion. It wasn't fact, it was an opinion. And again, notice how, hold on. So notice how, and I remember that panel that you're complaining about. Notice how you were the only white tea individual on the panel where we were talking about black topics and you inserted your voice in, right? And then you were muting other black individuals on that panel because you had mod powers. So Scotty interrupted you and said, right, because we were talking about how white tea individuals, white tea non-transitioned individuals can sometimes be a harm, and understand there were other black trans women on that panel, can sometimes be a harm to black trans women. We were noting how whenever the GCs tend to put up pictures of trans women and say these aren't women, they were white T non-transitioned women, right? And you found yourself trying to mute another black individual when we were talking about black topics. So Scotty didn't notice. She didn't say because you're non-binary that you weren't valid. What she was saying was in a topic like that, right? When we're talking about black topics, and don't be like, oh, well, you're trying to say because she's white, her voice isn't valid. No, but in a black space when we're talking about black topics, it is not typical, right? It's not okay for a white T individual to speak on a black topic.
Yeah, you've got that all twisted. That is not how that happened at all.
That is definitely that panel.
The panel that the one that you apologized for was because Scotty was on a panel and people were like, it was all white T folks that were quote unquote coming at her. I wasn't on the panel, so I didn't hear it, but I heard the other live. I think that's the one that Fritz is talking about, Ray Ray.
Which one?
The panel, when you apologized for what you said.
Yeah, and I was
I wasn't there. I wasn't there for the apology.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. It was me. It was you, Darian, and it was Scotty. We were the only people up there, and you both attacked me, saying that I'm anti-black, I'm racist, all of this shit.
Get along.
Where's that word
get
attack?
Away from the language of attacking when it comes to black people. I just want to make can we get away from
that word attack? Like it's crazy to me. So because I called you out on something, I'm attacking you. I don't like that.
Okay, so instead of listening to my apology or having a discussion, it became how I'm not valid because I'm not
about us all the time when we have like an opinion or we're loud or we use our voices.
Okay,
so yeah, just
I
to
apologize
let you know,
for that. For sure,
I
get that.
Out on something, and you never once came off of mute, and I said mute. And I remember saying, Fritz, I respect you, right? I said what I didn't respect is how you got on that panel, how you got on another panel, and you were talking shit, and you were saying what you were saying. I said I didn't respect that. Instead of coming as a grown individual and speaking your mind on the panel, that you had a voice and my powers. That's what I didn't respect about you. But I said, I respect you as an individual. I even on the panel that you had a voice and my powers. That's what I didn't respect about you. But I said, I respect you as an individual. I even asked you if you were okay. So don't lie on me. And if you need to, I can go if you were okay. So don't lie on me. And if you need to, I can go get the recording from Scotty because I know she records all her lies. I can go get that recording and we can pull it up. But remember, I remember asking you if you were okay. I think I even direct messaged you and asked you if you were okay. And you told me no. And I asked you if you wanted to talk about it. So don't lie on me. You sat mute just like you did now.
I sat mute that day because all I did was sit there and cry because all I wanted in the world was to be heard and understood because all I was being told was that I was invalid. You asked me if I was okay, and I told you no. No, I was not.
And I asked if you wanted to talk about it, and you never responded. So I gave you your space, but don't act like I sat here and attacked you out of the blue and just went the fuck off on you. And don't act like a call out is an attack, because if a call out is an attack, then quite frankly, you got eight people up here attacking Scotty, because this is a call out live, correct? And more individuals. But in a call out, it's not an attack. It's just a simple, it's simply making a statement and expecting somebody to respond. That's all it is. That's it. So I didn't attack you. I called you out for something that I felt like was foul and fake, right? The same way I've been called out for what people have felt like to me was foul and fake, right? The same way they're out here calling out Scotty for being foul and fake. That's all it was. Don't act like I attacked you, Fritz. I wasn't out here calling you slurs. I wasn't out here trying to dox you. I wasn't out here making threats against you and any threats of physical harm. I did none of that. And I even asked if you were okay after I called you out. So you can miss me with that. Because what I say once, I have no problem saying again.
Yeah, the fact of the matter, Darian, is it really seems like Scotty can do no wrong in your eyes, and that you will take that. It doesn't matter what anyone says. It just
What I thought was
is what
weird
it
was
is.
that one day we were on a panel together and you were like buddy with Scotty, and then the next day you were like talking about her and saying like the next day. So that's what I thought was weird, because I was like,
Exactly.
well, I thought
Exactly.
you like y'all was good, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
like literally like the next day. And I was like, okay, what happened? You were on that panel with full of YT people telling her about herself. But like the day before, you were on the panel being like buddy buddy chum chum. So that's why I was like, I didn't get where you were coming from in the
I modded for her one night, and when I went to sleep, I woke up and was told that she accepted $10 to put people's pictures up, trans people's pictures up, to be ridiculed, and one of the pictures was mine. I went immediately to Scotty and said, what the fuck is this? And she said, the trans people on the panel said it was okay, so it's okay. And the trans people on the panel decided that they want to debate Christy, so it's okay. The trans people on the panel, and I don't even know who all was there, because the person who told me was one of the trans people on the panel.
Wait a minute. Something's coming to me, because I've been thinking about you for a hot minute now. You said you were mod for her for one day?
No, I modded for a while.
Okay.
She still had mod up until today.
Okay.
Right.
So there's that. All right. So, Fritz, I do remember telling you about Scotty. Why didn't you ever comment? Why didn't you ever say anything? Why didn't you ever come to me?
I did. Like Eagle was saying earlier.
I told you about her like maybe 2 weeks after the whole event happened. Because I said being up on Scotty's panel after she got outed for transphobia is wild work.
Right.
And you had commented to me.
I had tried to make amends.
So it's been multiple weeks now. I told you that.
Right.
Later on, Shadow came in and blocked me on that account. So I do remember telling you.
I think because we're not a monolith and we're allowed to discern our own thoughts, right? We're allowed to have our own thoughts, and we're allowed to get our own opinions.
No. I get that.
But we're supposed to take you at your word, right?
No, Ray. I get that. But number one, it ain't just my word. We have to proof of it. But number two,
we're supposed to take you at your word, right?
No, Ray. I get that. But number one, it ain't just my word. We have to proof of it. But number two, right? Didn't you say that you didn't know until earlier today? Or you didn't know or whatever, Fritz?
No, I knew. This happened a month ago. The whole thing with her.
So you knew that she was lying on Gord's name.
I don't know Gord or anything about that situation.
It wasn't even that.
I
Fritz.
told you
it was
about
the
the
fact
situation.
That you did go back and you were like on the panel, and then the next day talking about her, and then went on the panel again and to apologize for talking about her. So like it just seems a little bit fake to me.
Yeah, how you
for
can sit there?
you to like,
I apologize.
Fritz, how you can sit there and say you didn't know what I told you?
I apologize.
I just caught you again. You did know. I told you.
Just to be clear, for those tuning in, we are not using actual names to protect people's peace for some of the people involved, so we're nicknaming them, and one of them is a Gord.
Yeah. I did tell you, so you can't say you didn't know.
I don't know Gord or any. I don't know the facts involved in that situation at all. I don't know who that is.
I've
never
what
met
happened.
them.
I even said, "Hey, this is what happened."
Okay, I understand that. I chose to try to make amends with Scotty after a person that I was affiliated with did something extremely egregious, and decided to try to see her side of things. And I was wrong in that. That's why I'm here today.
Yeah,
because
exactly, Nikki. Exactly, Nikki. But you don't remember? You don't remember?
Don't remember.
Now you remember?
What are you talking about?
You said you didn't remember, and now you're saying that you remember?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing with Gord. That's what I'm talking about, Gord.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you muted Kiosha for the whole live. That's wild. That's wild.
But no, this is a thing though, because Fritz, like you were up on a panel with white people talking about people of color, and that's what. This is why I don't agree with what you're saying, because like you have been very hypocritical about the way that you have been running on this app, right? And when it comes to like black trans folks, like if you muted Kiosha for the entire live, like that's wild.
If
Nick, hold on a second. Hold on.
Just
Nick,
real quick,
I said Gord. Gourd. Think of the Halloween
real quick,
vegetable.
let me make it clear. You made a statement that said you felt like you think that I don't think Scotty can do no wrong in my eyes. Like I don't know how well any of y'all up here trust Turtle, but Turtle is a prime example. Turtle hopped on there to speak on something because again, there's too many. I have told Scotty over and over again. I feel like there's too many people on there that are muting black trans people on that panel, and I've also been muted on her panel, and I've told her about it, right? And she stated that she would fix the issue, right? But don't act like she can't do no wrong in my eyes, because I've called her out even on her own live, and I've left her live simply because I felt like I was silenced too much on a panel that's supposed to be for trans individuals, right? So let's not act like you were on that live. Matter of fact, you were one of the ones who muted me. Remember, you and Alex are one of the ones that are constantly muting black trans individuals, right? Now Alex is a black trans individual, but still, y'all were constantly muting black trans individuals. I had to go the fuck off on somebody up there, and I had to call Scotty out for muting Turtle when Turtle simply was speaking her piece, right? So don't act like Scotty can't do no wrong in my eyes.
Right. I'm mod for people the way they want me to mod for them. I have been told time and time again that if there are personal attacks, to mute. So I don't know why I muted Kiosha. I don't know what the circumstances were, but that's what I'm guessing happened. That's what I was told. Doesn't matter whose side, doesn't matter whatever. That's what Scotty wants, and that's part of the problem. I get that.
But this was not about a personal thing. She lied on a whole trans person running a trans live.
I'm sorry, what?
She lied on a whole... Actually, she lied on multiple trans people, and she's holding a trans live. She lied.
And I see that now.
And I told you
that.
I told you that before. What do you mean you see it now? You saw it before.
You told her that, but did she see it?
Sorry?
That's the point I'm making. We're not a monolith.
Sorry.
We're able to take our own opinions.
Sorry, could you repeat that? The first part? I'm sorry, Ray.
You told her or you showed her?
I told her, and I said, you can message me. You can have my Discord. You can message me. All my socials are always open. Always.
I
said you can message
to
me.
get her own opinion. She decided to get her own opinion of Scotty. That is her right as an individual. We are not a monolith. We are not required to think and feel the same.
I'm not saying she has to. I'm saying I remember telling her because, and I guess you weren't here for it. I did say earlier, hey, this is what's going on, and she said, no, that didn't happen. I'm sorry, no, I didn't know.
Okay, I don't remember this conversation. Was it under this account that you're on now? A different account? I don't know. I don't remember this conversation.
It wasn't under this one. It was in a previous one that was banned or beamed.
Okay, so I apologize if there's confusion there. I know that there were several times I talked to E-Girl. There were several times I talked to other people about this topic, and I decided to give Scotty another chance. Now I am here listening to everyone's stories and siding with the trans community. That's where I'm at now.
Okay, that's fine, but you don't see how the way that you went about it was a little bit hypocritical in a way.
I only say a little bit. You sat there and listened to her when a bunch of people
not
telling
even
you
a little
something.
bit. Like it was very hypocritical because you said this. Me personally, I didn't know about this stuff until today. For real, I didn't know. But you said you were in her panel one night, went on another panel, was talking about her when she was there, and then went back the next day and apologized to her. You don't see how that's.
I apologize to her for the infraction that somebody made upon her name that had nothing to do with the call out. I still stand by calling her out for accepting money to
No, but that's not when it happened. That was like I didn't even know about the money thing when she talked about it. She was talking about the time when you were on a panel and said that she was doing whatever she was doing, and it was a panel full of white human beings, and she was the only person of color on that panel. That was the time you apologized, not about the money thing. I didn't know there was a money thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I apologize to her.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Like that's very convenient for you not to know what I'm talking about, Fritz.
What panel are you talking about where there was a group of YT people and Scotty was the only person of color? I don't know what panel that is.
About Scotty. And there it was all white people. She brought it up in a whole live.
Yes, and I apologized for the infraction that someone on that panel made against Scotty. That's what I apologized for. Was that exact panal?
Wait, was this the panel where
you're just saying you don't remember? Like now, like you're trying to make me feel like you're gaslighting me right now.
No, you're confusing me. I'm sorry. Yes, there was a panel where we called out Scotty. During that panel, a person said something egregious against Scotty. I came to Scotty and apologized to Scotty for that because that was not called for.
So this was a panel of all white people calling out Scotty?
Essentially, yes, and that's why as soon as that conversation started taking place, and me and one other person clocked what was happening, we left, and I immediately messaged Scotty and apologized to her for what happened.
Yeah.
Wait, was this the live?
Oh, they're talking about that, Scotty. What you're talking about that panel with Freya?
Right.
I don't feel it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With
oh,
Freya,
okay. So
Yes.
they were talking about how so that was immediately after the incident when Fritz and Scotty got into it. That Fritz was up on that panel with Freya and Ophelia and them, and Ophelia and a bunch of the other white tea individuals said that the money that Scotty gets, right, from her panels, she has favorites, and they were referring to black individuals, people of color, and saying that she didn't help white tea trans people. It was an attack on Scotty, calling her, saying that she was showing favoritism to the trans individuals that she helped because because they think the trans individuals that she helped, the majority of them were were people of color, not white tea individuals.
Right,
That's
and
what
as soon as that was said, I dropped immediately and immediately messaged Scotty.
Right, and so after that, so if you remember, so that was when you felt like, so we were hosting, so I was on the live with her, and you came in the panel after that panel, right? And that's when I had explained to you why. That's when I called you out, right? And you felt attacked. You said you felt attacked. That's when I called you out. That's what I'm saying. Like I do feel like you're trying to gaslight a little bit, because that's when you supposedly felt attacked and you stayed silent and you felt like somebody called you. You said you weren't valid and all of those. And I remember that specifically because it was after that panel when I said I felt like you were wrong for that. You went in that panel and you went and ran it up on Scotty, and you were agreeing with everything Ophelia was saying about her being prioritizing black people, as if that woman is not black first.
I did not agree with that. I never agreed with that. Not once did I agree with that.
That was my problem. When you have an issue with somebody, you go team up with people you know that dislike an individual. That's my problem with people. You don't like somebody, so you team up with people that you've never teamed up with before. You don't know them. You don't know who they are, what problem they have with an individual. You just know they have a problem with that individual too. And you team up with them and talk your shit.
The problem was that she accepted money to. That was the whole call out, was that she accepted money to let Christy put pictures of trans people up. That was
she
the
turned around
common
and gave it to a
ground.
black trans individual.
Right, that's a problem, but I also have a problem with an all-white panel calling out a black person.
Okay, it wasn't an all-white panel in
It was.
in my
It
no,
was.
it wasn't. It really
Everybody
literally
on that
wasn't.
panel was white.
It literally
except
it
for one
wasn't.
individual, except for Cash. Everybody else on that
and then
panel
I have
was
a
white.
problem with you coming
individuals,
back
yeah.
the next day and then like being all up in her, like being all up in the panel and saying, "Oh, this, that, and the other." But then you were just on that panel the other day. It just gives hypocritical to me, Fritz. It's like I'm not saying that you're wrong for like you're with the whole situation with the money and everything. I don't know anything about that, so we can talk about that later. But it's like when it was that, then you come. If you felt that way, then you should have stood in that truth instead of coming back the next day and like coming to her live and being all up in her live. Oh, I'm sorry.
I apologized for
weird.
what I apologize again for as soon as they
Did you
took
not
that
see
turn.
how that was problematic? Where y'all were all up there on that panel and talking about this black woman. Like you didn't see how that was like problematic in itself. I'm not
And
saying that.
let me be clear. I understand
right
Fritz's
or
reason
anything
for
like
being
that.
up there because the call out, when you from the outside looking in, the call out looked like calling her out for monetizing, allowing trans individuals on her panel and allowing to overtalk trans individuals. Right? That's what it looked like. But once you went in the live, it wasn't about her monetizing off of GCs talking shit to trans individuals, right? It was about the fact that the monetization that she got didn't go to any white trans individuals. They only went to black trans individuals. That was what that call out live was about.
Right, which is why I immediately dropped and I immediately messaged Scotty.
You can't be friends with her and be with her at the same time. Like you got to pick a side.
I did pick a side.
Okay, sure.
You picked one side and you switched to another side?
I picked a side, and when shit went down, I apologized and I tried to work things out with her. Now I am here listening to your guys' stories and realizing that I was wrong for making amends with her. I was never wrong about when I said I was sorry for that call out live and the way it went down. That's totally valid. I will stand by that apology.
Mars, I'm gonna rotate you out real quick.
Yeah, let me out. Wait.
Oh, look who returns. Girl, you said you ain't coming back.
Oh,
hello,
not
mother.
The random dog bark.
Hello.
Girl, you said you ain't coming back. You turned me into a whole liar.
I'm not coming back. Whatchamacallit, I was
Something?
just because I'm not on the app doesn't mean I don't have eyes and ears everywhere. Whatchamacallit, if my name is mentioned.
W.
That's true. I would have messaged you, but I figured you know what? Let me just shut the fuck up.
So.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure your name wasn't getting mentioned because of all this shit.
But you know how well that went.
You mention my name, if you don't mind me asking.
Oh, we were sharing the lives. They have shared your names throughout the lives that we were showing about how they were being problematic.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, Scotty and Shiloh mentioned your name multiple times throughout the lives I have shown.
So, whatchamacallit? Who were they? They were, Scotty and Shiloh was in here. Well, he was in here.
No, they haven't been in here yet. They're just ghost watching or watching.
Yeah, they're just cowards.
So we're calling them out, showing them why they're a TERF, they're a liar, and why they trauma dump and not accept accountability.
Yeah, we're showing the whole ass to more people because apparently people want to act or say or whatever that they didn't know or they don't know or you know how people are pumpkin on his ass. Play little games.
Another person I don't fuck with is Auntie Cookie because she's a fake ass bitch. So.
That fight already happened earlier.
She's another one. So
that fight happened earlier.
So I'm gonna play the rest of your conversation that you had with me, Ray Ray, and then go from there. It seems like you and Fritz are solved that issue. Sunny, do you have anything else you want to add?
Oh no, I'm listening.
Okay, are we friends now?
No, we're not friends. We're not friends, no. Because you always talking shit about me.
Of course. You know, I talk shit about you in private too. I was like, oh, that's
yeah, I know. I know you talk shit about me in public and in private. So that's why we're not friends. That's why we're not friends. So we're always gonna be beef. Like when Cardi said, if we got beef forever. We got beef forever.
W. All right.
For your whole life.
I'm gonna play the live. Everyone mute, please. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
On either side. But when a cis person is doing it, allowing trans people to get degraded and allow gender criticals to show pictures of trans people before they transition. So if a gender critical was showing pictures in my life of you before you transition, no. I'm talking about Blue, allowing trans gender criticals to show pictures of trans people before they transitioned. I don't know which trans individual told you that? Fritz? Was it Fritz? No. Which one was it? No, I remember that live. I remember that live. Do you not think I have secret accounts that I go and look through other people's lives? Just curious. Okay, well, I mean, just curious. I was there when she told it is okay for Christy to do it as long as she pays her $10. And guess where that $10 went? Back into the so-called community that she's harming. Back into the community that she's so-called harming. So it is okay. So it is okay to bully and degrade trans people as long as it gets donated to a trans community. I haven't seen her bully degrade a trans person yet. Allowing this. I don't care if you haven't seen it. I have seen it. We have you guys allow trans women. You guys, I've watched you guys sit up on panels where you've allowed your trans, where you've allowed trans women. Like this is what I don't like. The double standard. It's the double standard for me. That's what it is. Oh, the double standard. That's what bothers me the most. I've watched you guys feel like it's okay for trans. Like I've watched you sit on panels with trans women. Then you call your friends while they've degraded other trans individuals, women and men to be exact, and said nothing. I have not checked your friend. You didn't make you made no call out lives. I check out my friends and I call out my friends all the time. You made no call out lives about them though. So that's it's the double standard for me. Because my friends accept accountability. When I correct them on the Discord, they accept accountabilities. I have told Blue, let's talk on the Discord and make this private and accept accountability. And I would have moved on gladly 100%. As long as she apologized to the trans people, she doesn't continue these behaviors. But she still continues the behaviors. She's still harming the trans community constantly. She did it. She literally did it a few minutes ago. And a few hours ago, sorry. So she paid a whole bunch of trans people and allowed them to degrade them. I have them live, literally recorded. It's in my Discord. This was, I can give you the exact, because again, I can give you the exact time. This was at 12:51 a.m. this morning. Okay, I probably was hosting my own live. What happened in that live? She was allowing GCs degrade trans women. She was sitting there and allowing them, and then she decides to call them weak and snowflakes for the trans woman to be upset. Sorry for the echo. So she called a trans woman weak and a snowflake? Yes. Her words. I have the recording. Because the trans woman was upset that the GCs were bullying her, and she was allowing GC's pile on her. So the double standard is more on your side, since you're allowing a cis woman degrade a trans woman in her panel. So So here's the crazy thing. So anytime I've been on the panel with her and I've seen a GC or anybody silence a trans woman, like specifically when Turtle was on the panel with me, right? And I watched another individual that she had as mod mute Turtle, right? I don't play trans women in general. And then the fact that Turtle's a black trans woman being muted in a space that's for her, right? I've always corrected and checked anytime I felt uncomfortable. And if something didn't change, I've always left, right? And then she will message me and I let her know the reason and she will correct.
But this is still continuing. I literally happened a few hours ago.
On my side, right?
Messy
Because
boots.
I'm
This
like
already
you, I'm
happened a
not
few
like
hours
I'm like you. I'm going to show the world that I'm not showing favoritism. I don't show favoritism to friends, right? I don't care who you are. When you're wrong,
But yet you are, because like here you are. Anyways,
you're
I
wrong.
don't show favoritisms to anyone. I
That's what it
correct
is.
people
That's
all
what
the
it comes
time.
down to. Right. So I'm going to check in public. I don't need to check you in private, right? I don't like. It's not about. I don't care about having an image to uphold. When you're wrong, and I'm going to let you know you're wrong, regardless of who you are. I don't care who you are. You could be my best friend, you could be my sister.
1 second, Messy Boots. 1 second, Messy Boots. We have talked to Blue and Shallow multiple times to take this privately off live. It was Katie and I had Katie talk to Blue. Katie has a whole bunch of dirt on Blue that we are going to spill soon if she doesn't accept accountability. We have given her time and space, okay? We have, Echo also has all the tea on her. So if she doesn't accept accountability, I'm just gonna release it all. And I'm gonna keep going live every day.
Who is that going to affect? Because she has like over 100-some thousand followers. Again, who is that affecting?
I don't care. People need to know that she is not a safe space for the trans community, and she is constantly harming them.
Well,
Because
there are trans
portrays,
individuals who would disagree. There are trans individuals who she personally helped in bad times.
No,
who
she
would
doesn't.
disagree.
She doesn't help.
She hasn't helped trans
people at all.
individuals. She hasn't.
No, tell me, the trans people that she has helped.
Well, I can give you. I mean, I'm a clear example.
Okay, great. So, since she has helped you, does that discredit all the bad? Oop, my bad. That's my bad. That's actually my bad. But yeah, I accidentally closed it. Give me a second. My computer's freaking out now. I can close Live Studio because that's not needed. Why is my computer opening all my fucking tabs? Can you stop? Sorry, 1 second, please. I'll close my shit. Stop opening all my shit. I gotta love TikTok Studio.
Mine crashed earlier.
Yeah, I don't know why when I open TikTok Studio, sometimes it crashes and it likes to open all my fucking apps. Freak out my computer. So yeah, we're showing proof over here about Scotty, aka Blue. Oop. And calling her out. To be honest with you, Messy Boots, I totally forgot about Fritz's situation. So when you kept mentioning Fritz, I was like, I don't know why he keeps mentioning her. And I don't know who Turtle is. You said she's a black trans woman? But honestly, I don't know who Turtle.
Those were just names that I thought you knew. There have been multiple black trans individuals that have been
harmed,
silenced.
I'm not okay. So
that I've spoken out about, right? But as I've stated, I've never called her out in private about it, right? I don't like, and when you said I was showing favoritism, it's not favoritism, right? Like I said, I don't care, friend or foe. If you're wrong, right?
So are you gonna call her out?
I've showed favoritism to people I might have had feelings for, like emotional feelings for, right? I've showed a little favoritism where even though they were on the wrong, I continued to let them be in the wrong, right? And didn't say shit. And that's on me, right? Because I'm the main one out here complaining about hypocrisy, yet I do sometimes show signs of hypocrisy. That's on me. I take full accountability for it.
So are you gonna call her out, or are you gonna let this keep happening?
I always call her out when she's wrong. I stated that already. But again, I have yet to, like, okay, you want me to go watch the YouTube? Fine, I'll go watch the YouTube.
Yeah,
Again, I have yet
I'm
to
not gonna
get
have
what
everyone
lies I'm supposed to be looking for.
I'm not gonna have everyone rewatch all the videos again. I'm not gonna do that to them. We've been
Right,
here.
I'm not asking them to, but what I'm telling you is, if I'm gonna go watch the video myself, what I'm asking you is, what lies do I need to be looking for that you're supposed to be calling her out for? What did she lie about?
Again, so like everything that is listed on top under Scotty, her being a TERF, her being lying, her trauma dumping, it's all gonna be on the Discord, or it's gonna be on this recording. So you're gonna have to look out for all the recordings that I've been posting and showing. I even have a recording of her trauma dumping on the Discord in Black King's Live.
Trauma dumping.
So I've been telling you, Discord's in the bio, click on it, and you can listen and watch everything.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look for her trauma dumping in a live. And I'm looking, I don't know what lies I'm looking for, so I can't say she's a liar if I don't know what she lied about.
So if you watch
and a
back,
TERF.
So Ray, if you watch back this live from my YouTube
Mhm.
channel, everything's gonna be in there. We played back the old lives where she came in and was trauma dumping and then was lying, and then went in her own live and was lying, and then there was responses to
Okay, so
that.
she was lying about her trauma dump.
More than that. You just gotta watch it back and it's clear, it's precise.
She lied on me.
Okay, so she was using. So you're saying she was using the trauma dump to cover up for the lie. That's what. That's what.
So
I'm...
no, she didn't just lie on the trauma dumping. She lied on me. She said that we laughed. I didn't laugh. I played the video back. No one laughed at it. Addie didn't laugh. Addie called her out. What's her name? Rita didn't laugh. She didn't quote unquote spill her cereal. No one laughed. So I played those videos to clear those names, that no one laughed at her trauma. We listened. We told her this is not the space for it, because I have certain rules for my lives. Okay, so I called her out multiple times. And then she decided to spread lies on me, on Rita, on Addie, and who else? I think that's really it right now. I think she did a little bit on Katie, but Katie did conversate with her, and she still didn't listen. And I told her that if this does not get handled privately, I will make it public.
Oh, and Pisces as well.
And Pisces.
And trauma dumping requires consent, because it's harmful if people experience the trauma and then they go through it again in their head because someone is trauma dumping to them. So that's why consent is important in that. So to show up in a live space and start trauma dumping, that is a problem.
This is my final call out on her. She does not have to show up, but I want people in our community, the trans community, the Black community, the LGBT community, and even the indigenous community to know that she is not a safe space towards anyone. She is completely harmful to our communities. She is a TERF, she lies, and then she just allows people to get harmed, especially people in our community. So this is why I'm doing the live. She doesn't have to show up. She can just watch or she can listen. It's going to be on the Discord, thanks to Echo. And this is going to be my final
Well, I keep getting an error message when I click on the Discord link in your bio, so I'm going to have to, I don't know how y'all going to send that or whatever the case may be. But
I can
where is
text
the YouTube link going to be in whose bio so I can
It's in
see
mine.
what
So
the
if you
accusations
go
are?
to- if you go to my link tree, it's the Echo Debates channel. Or if you go to YouTube, do youtube.com/@Echo Debates. It'll pull up my YouTube, and just go to live, and this is being recorded live.
Okay. I can do that. And here's the thing. If I'm wrong, I can be man enough to say that I'm wrong, right? And I can be willing to apologize. I can be willing to take accountability, right? So then my question in return would be, right? Because again, I make the statement of double standards, right? For instance, let me give you an example. I don't agree with black people or white people who use the N-word, no matter how it's used. Right? I have a habit where I'm trying to remove it from my vocabulary because I think it's ignorant to use it knowing it derives from a word that was used to humanize black individuals, right? So it would be hypocritical to say, oh, well, black people can use it, just white people can't, right? I don't think anybody should use it.
Oh,
So
boy.
with that being said, since we're calling out cis individuals, right? Because I don't just want to make this a trans versus cis war. Are we going to call out individuals within our own community? Like this, right? The same way that you've handled Scotty, are you going to handle individuals within our own community the same way? Right? Because we have a lot of people that are complaining about things such as allowing GCs on live and making money off of them, right? When we have individuals that are paneling individuals that are GCs and making money off of them. So are we going to hold the same standard?
So,
or is it a double standard? That is my question.
So I do hold people to a standard and to the same accountability. If I see an issue, I will say something. I don't dictate or try to tell people who they can and can't platform that on their own space. That's their space. The issue I find with it is where Scotty accepted money to allow Christy to do her trans walk where she puts up pictures of trans people. I find that a big problem. If people want to have them on lives and debate them or do whatever they want to do, I'm not going to tell them no. But I find it an issue when you accept money to allow someone to cause harm to trans people. That's an issue to me.
Did he leave or did he?
His phone may have unalived.
Okay. I actually said oop because I expected Katie to be wild for a second. But Katie's behaving. Thank you, Katie, for behaving. Good girl.
They went off app and then dropped, so I'm thinking that his phone died. So
Either his phone died or he's looking in the Discord probably. Yeah.
Well, like I said, links in the bio. People are definitely joining throughout it, and it's all going to be there. I'm even going to copy and paste the link to YouTube into the Discord.
Hold on.
Hey, Pisces.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, my bad. I just wanted to give like a personal PSA. Well, a couple. First off, when it comes to that girl,
he's always got that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Hold on.
All right, it's in and
girl,
out.
shut your egg roll sucking ass, dude. Playing with me, ho, because I'm really.
Well, we can't play with you if we can't hear. We can't play with you if we can't hear you.
Yeah, get us a McChicken, please.
La. Anyways, as I was saying, just wanted to give 2 personal PSAs and then I'm gonna drop. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? First and foremost, Scotty is a lying ass bitch. She's a nobody. She's a liar. Sure, she's forever gonna be a liar. She's a weirdo. She's a transphobe. She called a trans woman a man. She called multiple trans people bricks and bricky and manlies, all this, that, and the third. Also, on 2, let's also be like clear. First and foremost, I don't know what happened earlier, but I don't care who has a problem with it. I'm a nigga, so I'ma say nigga. And if any non-nigga says nigga, you getting punched in your mouth. Like personal motherfucking PSA. If you not black and you say nigga, it's up and it's stuck. Like point blank and a period. Like fuck. If you black, you better say nigga as much as you want to. Say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. What are you talking about? But that's all I had to say. Okay, bye.
Bye. Everyone but except Sunny.
Oh my God! Everybody for TikTok purposes only. It's educational live. It was.
Oh, Sunny. My live don't get taken down for that.
Oh, okay, good. That was just one. I'm crying. No shade. I'm gonna say it too. And this is the thing. about it. It's like anybody can be that term. It was coined for us specifically at that time period, but the whole word that it stems from is ignorance.
Just
so
be clear.
like anybody can really be that word.
Just
kind
be
of
clear,
person.
I am not telling anyone on the panel to say it, but I'm not telling black people they can't say it.
Not to say it.
Right. I'm not encouraging or telling anyone to say it. There was some shit
We
going
do
on
we do
about
what
that.
we want to do. We'll do what we want to do. You know.
Well, there was some shit going on like a week ago. Someone got called out because a YT person was asking like black people to say it on the live. Like, are we serious?
That's
You don't
weird.
do that. Yeah. So I want to make it clear that I'm not doing that.
No, we know, Echo. We know. We know.
You know the Reddit.
Yeah. We know.
What else do we need to call her out on? Auntie Water, were you able to find that recording?
I feel like Auntie Water is asleep.
She asleep. 100%.
Talked in like
yeah,
in like
she been asleep
45
since
minutes.
about like maybe 6:30, 7 o'clock. She's definitely asleep.
Yeah, she knocked out.
Okay. So it looks like she wasn't able to find the recording, but Auntie Water called her out on her live a few months ago. And
I figured your phone died, Ray Ray.
Pumpkin, do you have anything you want to say?
Nothing. I'm just listening.
W?
I'm just listening.
Oh yeah, listening.
You have an awful echo.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
Can you hear me?
awful. Jesus.
Katie, do you have anything you want to say? Or you sleep too? Actually, I think she is asleep, or she's away from her phone, because I called her a good girl.
Everybody is
She didn't
sleeping.
respond.
Everybody's sleeping.
Everybody's knocked out.
It's already midnight.
It's 12:47 for me. Like a.m. Oh no, not a.m. p.m. So it's early.
Okay, so it's 11:47 for me. It's almost midnight. Anything else we want to add?
I think a lot of it. I think it's just been said. A lot of it has been
To be frank and clear, I don't need to put a name on what I said. Y'all know whose panels y'all be in. Y'all know, like, you know who monetizes off off of GCs attacking trans individuals. And you know, like, it's not even just about monetizing off of GCs on your panel, right? Well, I mean, like, y'all know who's out here and who's allowing attacks on trans individuals, who's talking about trans individuals. Like, we know there's transphobia within the community in itself. I don't have to put a name on it, right? We're all grown in here. You know who does what and who doesn't. Like, my name may be Messy Boost, but I ain't messy all the fucking time. I'm just saying, you know who it is. When you see it, call it out.
Oh, yes.
Simple.
Thank you.
Don't
Now I
be
remember.
hypocritical.
I'm gonna show the last thing I'm gonna show is a recording of me in Puck's live calling her out, and then that will end it at that. So I'm gonna have everyone mute again, and I'm just gonna play the whole recording from the start.
40 billion. So I mean, not that many people voted for him.
I'm an 80s baby. I hated Trump.
40 billion. So I mean, not that many people voted for him.
I'm an 80s baby. I hated Trump before he was ever a politician.
I hated him since Home Alone.
He's a fellow. What? I swear he was on one of those shows. I cannot remember what it was. My mom was telling me about the show she used to watch him on. He was on this, like, was it like a show for billionaires or something? I don't know.
Was it the?
Huh?
Yeah, the one where he was like, "You're fired." Whatever.
Yeah, something like that. My mom used to watch that.
Yeah, he was.
Listen, is Alexander Hamilton a good person? I don't know. Someone tell me.
I don't think
He's not a good person.
Hi. So why are we paneling Scotty when we know that she's problematic?
Why are you trying to create problems? I'm like, literally.
Yeah, like why are you coming for her? Like who are you?
Oh, because she calls herself a trans medicalist.
I don't. When have I ever
when
said that?
when she's a cis woman.
When have I ever called myself a transgender? I've never even heard that word come out of her mouth.
Well, you have recorded it. Come on now, I can get people to play. I have called out Scotty Blue multiple times for her problematic use. She has allowed, what is it, GCs to show pictures of trans women on her panel before they transition. So like, why do you guys think this is okay for a trans medicalist? No, actually not. Take that back. You're not a trans medicalist. You're a TERF because you're a cis woman.
I'm a TERF?
Yes, because you are a cis woman putting yourself in places that you do not need to be inserting yourself in. Making lies about people, right? And spreading misinformation about people that are none of your information, none of your business.
She's a woman. Carry on.
I'm sorry?
She's a woman. You don't need to call her a cis woman.
No, I'm a cis man. I'm born male at birth, and I identify as that. I am cis male. We're not going to have the cis debate on here.
I mean, I don't mind being called a cis woman. I just, you're mad.
We're constantly harming the trans community. We're constantly GCs.
When someone says they're just women and that they're not cis women, and I will step in and say, no, I'm a cis man. I was born male at birth and I identify as it. I'm going to use it as a way to include the trans community. I'm so sick of women doing that, where they will say, no, I'm not a cis woman. I'm a natural woman. I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Man. I mean,
when you're constantly hurting trans women, Scotty, when you're constantly hurting trans people and then spreading misinformation like you uphold a quote-unquote safe trans space, but it's not a safe trans space. You're a TERF. You harm trans women. There's lots of trans women that have called you out on your BS, and you just ignore them and spread lies about them. Do I need to bring Ophelia up here?
I have a message and a DM from her. She apologized to me for her racism and spreading lies about me. So I don't care if you bring up Ophelia. I can bring, the trans woman,
Excuse me.
This is hilarious.
I'm waiting. Have you apologized to the trans women you have hurt?
Apologize to who?
The trans women you have hurt and spread lies about.
I didn't spread lies about.
Literally, Auntie Water has called you out. When Auntie Water has called you out, that's when you know you're problematic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, pause it.
Blueberry, are you associated with Baby Blue?
Ego, pause it.
Yes, that is her.
Ego, pause it, hold on.
Ego, pause it.
Hold on, E-girl. Addie asked you to
Where's
pause
she
it.
at? I don't know where she's at.
You're a TERF.
Somebody mute it.
No, we'll just. I'll just speak later.
Okay.
I don't hate.
Wear it. Wear the TERF shoes.
Okay, I don't come to these trans people, so if you want to say that about me,
what's a TERF? You guys, what's a TERF?
It's a trans exclusionary radical feminist.
Yeah, I'm not even a feminist. That's a crazy person.
Not even a feminist.
Don't make me get started with you, okay?
I'm sorry, I was switching laundry. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, she asked you to pause it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Addie.
Oh yeah, I was just getting you pause it because Pisces he was saying tell nerds about how Scotty called a trans woman a man. Do I give kind of mask tea or what?
Well,
am I giving mask in case we have to transition?
Addie, you weren't really giving mask. You weren't giving mask. Sorry. I know you tried your best. But...
No. Oh my god, I was like intense with the
Exactly,
transition.
girl.
No.
Oh my god.
You was not giving no mask. Like,
You
stop
still
it.
sounded like a tranny.
Stop it.
Tracy said you give a bottom with a deep voice.
That is. That was so masked, you guys. Come on.
I low key thought that you had like a cough or that you were sick.
Bro.
That's all.
That is so gaggy. Oh my god. So shady.
It wasn't shady. I just thought you sounded like you had like a cold. That's all.
I'm cracking the fuck up.
It was not giving no mask. It was giving woman with a cold. That's what it was giving.
Cancel Addie. Anyways.
No, cancel nurse.
Why?
Walking away in the middle.
Because you always call me black. That's why.
I don't call you that, okay?
No.
No.
a
Do
lie.
I need to say it again? Do I need
Yeah.
to say it again?
Yeah.
You're not black. You're black.
Exactly. That's why we cancel nurse. And this is why we cancel nurse. And this is why.
That's your backup account.
Right. The disrespect is insanity. And so that's why we cancel her. That's why.
Cancel
nurse. I'm literally currently, me and Bug are currently making you a background. How about we're gonna talk about you? So
Yo, what's up? Can y'all hoes hear me?
Yes. So my Instagram is still
Can
there.
y'all hear me?
Girl, use my cute photos.
Okay, period,
Yes,
period. I just had to rise up. Because I have to, look a 1-2, give some round, because, folks is, talking crazy up in the comments, so I just got to make sure the pressure is still there.
Hello. Are you referring to me? Say what I said.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm pretty sure Tay or Pisces is referring to me. And I said what I said. I don't back down from it. Like I said, what I say once.
No, because I want to know too. Because I'm never on TikTok.
Because you don't want no smoke like that for real with me, so you better watch who you talking to. You need to watch the volume of your voice before I raise mine up, because I'll get louder than you. And I said what I said. And I said.
Okay. And your point.
The point is that you brought up the point. Like,
let me understand.
Who we gonna cancel? Who we gonna cancel?
Like, fuck is you talking about?
When did I say cancel?
Exactly.
When did I use the word cancel?
Business and say what you need to say. Fuck is you talking about?
I don't have to put a name. I don't have to put a name on common sense.
Okay, first and foremost.
I don't have to put a name on common sense.
Hold on.
I don't have, like, if you see it, my point was, if you see it regardless,
First and foremost, watch who you talking to. Watch who you talking to. Watch your volume. Watch your tone. Watch your tone. Watch your tone. Now, anyways, as I was saying, first and foremost, if you want somebody to literally address something, if you want something to be addressed, you need to put everything out there. Names, dates, time frames, who, what, when, where's, and why. And if you're not going to do that, there's literally no point. Like, what are you talking about?
Take it how you want it.
Like, you talking about we need to call out people.
I said what I said. If you see it, call it out. Don't be a hypocrite. Simple. If you see it, call it out. That's what I said. Regardless of who it is, whether it's a trans woman, trans man, a cis woman, or a cis man, non-binary individual.
You need to put it out.
If you see it,
like, you need to
call
put a name
it the
on
fuck
it.
out. That's
well, you
what
need to
I
put
said.
A name on it. Well, you need to put a name on it.
If you see it, I can't put a name on what you see.
Okay. Anyways, I'm over him.
If you see it, call it out.
Okay, we get it. If you see it, call it out. If we get it, we get it. We don't care. We don't care.
Don't simply allow somebody to do something that you wouldn't allow a cisgender.
If you see it, we call it out. We see it, we call it out. We see it, we call it out. Do you not hear us? Like, okay.
I kept the same energy. I don't know if you thought you was gonna get up here and pump me or something.
You didn't keep no energy with me. You ain't keep no energy with me. There ain't no energy that you can keep with me. You can't keep it up with me. You can't keep it up with me. You better humble yourself before I really tap you in, because I'll really traumatize you for real.
Nothing changed.
I'll really traumatize you for real.
I said
you
what I
better
said
shut
in the
up talking to me before I
comments.
give you something to call me out about.
I said what
you
I
better
said
shut
in
up
the
talking to me
comments.
before I give you something to call me out about. You better stop talking to me before I give you something to call me out about.
You address me.
What did you talk about?
You address me.
What are you talking about? I'm not letting no big buff burly ass Debo looking bitch to try and eat up and play with me. What is you talking about? Yes, and I did, and I said what I said.
So that would be a transphobic
I said what I said.
right? So if
and
you
I
see
said what I
it, call
said.
it out.
And I said what I said.
So this is what I'm talking about right here. Regardless of who it is, if you see it, call it out, right? So was
I
that
feel
not a
that's
transphobic comment, Echo?
When?
Was that not a transphobic comment, Echo?
When?
Or are we gonna allow this individual to
on.
do it because they're a part of the community?
What it means?
What comment?
Somebody help me. Somebody help me understand.
What comment?
Let me understand.
Because I think
Tell us the comment.
Ray, I think there was some confusion when you're saying what you were saying earlier. Because it sounded like
What?
Bro, your Wi-Fi fucking you up.
Your audio's breaking.
You did not.
Yeah, your audio's like fucking up.
Your audio.
Shorty just called me a dick dyke, and y'all gonna act like y'all didn't hear.
No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not call you a dick dyke. See, that's where I know that you're not that you're just trying to react. I called you a Devo looking
I
bitch.
never even
If you go
heard
quote me correctly. Hold on, Addie. Addie, hold on, sister. First and foremost, again, I'm going to tell you.
When I said the hypocrisy,
First and foremost,
this is what I'm talking about.
Bro, you're
first and foremost, you asked me to clarify, and I'm clarifying.
Y'all can kiss
you asked
my
me to
ass.
clarify, and I'm
Kiss
clarifying.
my ass.
First and foremost,
If
I
y'all
didn't call you the
gonna-
D
if y'all are
slur.
gonna, like,
What I
if y'all are
called you
gonna
was a
kiss
big,
my-
tough,
Don't
Devo
expect
looking
somebody to
bitch.
hold the same standard, bro. Bro, you
The fuck?
You called me a fucking dick dyke, bitch. Don't play with me.
No, I did not. I called you a Devo looking bitch.
That's exactly what you said, Pisces.
Exactly. The fuck?
Like, I know
Like,
you
bitch, I
never
ain't scared
said
to
that
repeat what the
before. Like, that's not even in
Exactly.
your
Like, I don't know why
vocabulary.
y'all- I
Like,
don't know
what
why
the
y'all
fuck?
We're gonna be
No,
bitch.
wait.
We're
No,
gonna,
no.
like,
Wait.
Bro,
wait,
this is
wait.
recorded.
And if we're gonna, okay,
This is recorded.
even so, what you said,
this is
even
on
so,
YouTube. I
even
can
so,
play
you're
it back
still,
right
you're
now.
still attacking and beating down on a trans man. So if you're gonna talk about somebody to attack and beat down on a trans man, regardless of what part
I'm
of
not-
the community
oh
they're
my
in,
God.
it's
Baby,
never
Pisces
okay.
See, there
Does
you
our
go. There you go, trying to
transness
reach.
give
First
us
and
an
foremost, hold on,
exception?
Echo.
It
Echo,
doesn't make
Echo,
it
Echo.
okay.
No shade, they addressing me. Hey,
It don't make
hey.
it okay.
First and
Not
foremost, let's
once,
get something.
not once
Hey,
today did I speak down or attack on you.
Somebody
Right? Not
mute
once did I
him.
do it.
Somebody
But
mute
it's
him.
okay.
Like,
It's
somebody mute
okay.
him.
We can
Like,
do
somebody
it
mute
within the
him.
community.
Okay, so let me be clear. So let
How
me
we
be
gonna mute
clear. No one is beating down on you because you're
You
not
can't
letting
be
people
clear on shit you
talk. Be
said.
quiet.
You
Be
said
quiet.
you
Like,
so
shut
did you
up.
not attack my physical
Shut
appearance?
up.
Did you
Shut
not attack
up.
my physical
Shut
appearance?
up.
Did you not? Yes
Shut
or no? That's a
up.
yes or no
Like,
question.
be quiet. Be quiet.
Did you not attack my
Just be
physical
quiet.
appearance?
Be quiet. I did. Now what?
Did you not do it?
I did. Now what?
Did you?
I did. Now what?
Okay. So
I did.
so we're
I
gonna
said yes.
talk about
Now
how
what?
people do somebody. So
Oh my
so
God. Can
that's
you
the
not like be
hypocrisy I'm talking
quiet?
about. If you
Like,
see it,
shut
call it out.
up. Be
So I called it out.
quiet. Be
Tay,
quiet. Be
Tay,
quiet. Be quiet.
or
Be quiet.
Pisces,
Be
Tay or
quiet. Be
Pisces.
quiet. Be quiet.
Are we not gonna call it out?
Be quiet.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh
We're
my
not gonna call it out. That's
God.
fine.
Oh my God. Can you like shut up for like 5 seconds and just like listen? First and foremost, nobody's attacking you because you are a trans man. Literally, we're asking you to properly address something and you're not putting things out there. Like, how are we going to properly address things and you're not putting names and who's and what's and when's and where's and why's to context? Like, what are you talking about? And first and foremost, you got bucked with me. I just gave you back their same energy. So don't ever try it with me.
Ain't this the same shit that Scotty does? Acting
Yes,
the
it's
victim,
literally
like
the same
poking the
thing that
fucking bear
Scotty
and then acting the
does.
victim.
Okay, so now that
And then
Ray Ray's
also you
gone,
talking about, and also hold on. And also you talking about transphobia, but you're not addressing the fact that this girl that you're trying to go up for, she literally called a trans woman a man. She's
Yeah.
literally been hanging out with hers. She's literally been hanging out with literal GCs. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. Don't poke the bear if you don't want to be fucking scared by it.
What?
And if there's somebody you've had in mind that you've been seeing the issues with, name drop. We name drop.
Right,
that's
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. That's
Right.
the only reason why he brought that up, because he had somebody up in mind when he was saying that. He didn't just pull that out willy-nilly, so you need to put a name on it.
Right. We name drop here. Plain and simple. If there's an issue, call it out. Yeah, we name drop. I have no problem.
Like, that's it.
Echo.
Like, you didn't just say that just to say that willy-nilly. You didn't say that to give no general PSA. You said that because you had somebody in mind. You was being shady.
Don't gift me, please.
Echo, is this going to?
Oh, baby, I'm one of who? Because you can't call me out. Because you can't call me out. You can't call me out, slewfoot ass, not neat ass bitch. You can't call me out for a motherfucking thing, because bitch, I own up everything motherfucking thing that I do up on this pussy ass ass. It can't none of you pussy ass hoes and you fuck niggas ever try with me.
E-girl, comments are recorded as well.
Perfect.
Bitch made bad built ass bitch.
I
Muffin
think
top
my
built ass bitch.
I think my girl is asleep, so I'm gonna drop her too.
You mad that I called you out for being? You mad that I called you out for being scary, and now you got a problem with it? Man, listen. Like I said, I'm on Biggle for real. I could really try. Like I said, I could really traumatize you hoes for real. Y'all better stop playing with me.
Freya, you've been waiting for a while. What's up?
I never said I knew you, ho.
I was curious as to why in the comments some Haley girl, which I don't fucking know a Haley, but Haley said, "Are we gonna talk about how Freya has been modding for Scotty?" And so, does anyone want to talk about that? Just really quick, I'd just like.
I
to
mean,
know if
ask
anyone
the
wanna talk about it.
person who said that. Like,
Yeah, I
Comments on
didn't even
Sophia?
Freya. I don't even know you, so like, I don't think.
ask the person.
Freya, do
No,
you
that's what I'm
mod
doing.
for
I'm literally asking the person right now.
Yeah,
Is there
they're
something
in
you
the
want to talk
comments,
about?
not here.
Do
Like,
you mod for Scotty?
I have modded for her, yeah.
Okay. So they noticed at one point you've modded for Scotty.
Right. So when they say, "Are we going to talk about it?" as if there's some sort of tea or some shit behind it. So.
hello.
Yeah, no shade. I'm not gonna lie. No shade, and I'm not gonna lie. I've heard from like multiple people, and it's just me. But Scotty do be handing out that mod status to like a lot of people, like willy nilly. No shade. That's what I've heard.
I heard the same. That's why I don't hold the same standards for her mods, because she just gives it out for anyone who asks.
Okay, so hold on. My question is, I'm not going to keep typing this shit out in the comments. So my question is, when did all of this start happening? Like, when did this come about and everybody like dishing out all this tea on Scotty? When did
This
that
has
all
been
happen?
going out for a while. We're just finally bringing it out. We've been bringing it out for what, 2-3 months now? But finally, I'm making a final. I talked to Echo, and they agreed that we can make a final video and get this done and over with. And now that everyone knows that Scotty is not a safe space for the LGBTQIA community, nor anyone in the other communities. She's not a safe space. She has made it clear. I played the recordings. I played plenty of it. I'm not going to replay it for everyone because we've been here for 4 hours now. I'm exhausted. I'm assuming everyone else is exhausted.
Right.
So,
yeah. Real quick, Anita, do you have anything to do with the Scotty situation?
No, I just came in and I saw this drama and now I'm here.
Okay, so you are inserting yourself into a situation.
No, I'm just listening.
Okay, you can
In
listen
the comments.
comments.
Freya, I do have a question. As a trans woman, right? You're a trans woman?
Yeah.
Okay, as a trans woman, how would you feel if you were called a man?
I mean, obviously not great.
Right. So how do you feel about Scotty, the people you mod for, calls trans women men? Like, oh, you're a man, whenever she gets mad. So if you ever piss her off, you're gonna be a man to her.
I mean, that's obviously fucked up. But like, I'm also asking, where does anyone have like proof of that?
Oh, you want proof? Okay,
I
hold
just want
on.
to hear it.
Girl, you know what?
Oh, you want proof? Okay,
I
hold
just want to
on.
hear it.
Girl, you know what? You can wait for it, piss her off.
Sunshine.
She's gonna call it to your face.
Wait. Sunshine.
Yeah.
You have that little video me send you all that time ago?
Yeah, but I don't. Let me see if I can.
I was about to say you should probably send it to Echo.
It's on. It was on Snapchat.
Wait,
It's on WhatsApp, baby.
Hold on. So Sunny.
WhatsApp. Oh, okay.
So Sunny, you heard this?
I heard the video. Yes.
Okay. Well then.
And then I went and we talked about it on the live, and she said that I can't remember the
tried to,
exact
like,
words. I got a
She
lot.
tried
of
to like legitimize it. She tried to like legitimize and deflect from it, talking about, well, that person calls themselves like a man in the AGP, so I mean, it wasn't much of a problem that I did it.
Okay. Well, so
Those are words.
if I hearing this from Sunny, I know Sunny, so.
No, it's so basically, if you want to listen to the video, like, you don't have to take my word for it, but like it did say that in the video, and then I went and we talked to her about it, and she said, "Oh, it wasn't the way that it like was portrayed. Like I wasn't calling her a man. It was because she calls herself a man and she's a ADP, and that she's an ADP, and like so I said what she always says, and it's like a person like named I don't know named Monica because we named her up here." And they said that Monica is like a problem or something. I've never like encountered Monica, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, so that's
Come on, when Scotty called Monica a man. Is that the live? Freya Scotty did call Monica a man. But so did Juicy, so did Kiosha, so did Turtle, so did damn, who else? Because we were all in the live when they all left and got into it with
what
Monica.
What I was saying was, there's been multiple instances where I've been called a man, and Scotty has come to my defense. So I was just wondering if anyone actually had proof of this. That's what I'm wondering.
The wolf hasn't eaten me yet.
Well, no, Nick. I didn't say it was okay. I don't think it was okay. I mean, I don't think it was really okay for either side to be calling Monica a man. I didn't say that, but I'm just saying.
This is hilarious.
Monica had came on my live, right, and said that she didn't even believe trans women were women. She said we're boys, we're guys. That's what Monica said. So everybody had been calling Monica a he, him, and a guy. I don't know. I mean, that was what Monica stated she wanted to be called on my live, right? And anybody who was there that day when Monica came in there and was getting on Hardy, right? That's how it had all started, right? It wasn't the first time that trans women came in contact with Monica, where Monica has stated that trans women are not women.
It's not okay that Scotty called her a man, but like
I didn't say but. I said Scotty did call. Where did you hear the word but? I'm sorry. Where did you hear the word but?
It's you trying to legitimize it. Like, hello?
I didn't. Hello? I said Scotty did call her man, along with multiple other people.
You're not listening. You're trying to legitimize it. You're trying to legitimize
what?
You're trying to legitimize her calling Monica a man.
Isn't Kiosha trans though? Like, isn't it okay because Kiosha's trans?
Like that is not equivalent. That is not like an equivalent. Like that is not an equivalent. Like we're talking about a whole cis woman calling trans people, like misgendering trans people. That is not the equivalent of a trans person going at another trans person. Like I'm gonna be so real. Like, okay, do you want to call it transphobic? Okay, we can go to that. But quite frankly, that's like a different conversation, different day. This is literally a cis person who's done multiple transphobic things. Again, it wasn't just calling a trans person a man. It was also hanging out with multiple other transphobic people, like Christy, for example. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey, I think.
Oh yeah, and Ray said your name, Kiosha.
Hey, I think you missed it earlier when Ray. 1 second, Ray. Ray, you have really bad Wi-Fi. Ray.
I mean, I clearly don't think it's okay for cis people to like misgender trans folks. I don't think that that's something that I ever have done, and if I have, I haven't, so I'm not gonna say.
I was gonna say I haven't heard you say it, Sunshine. You got mad as fuck with some
don't sit up here and lie. I've never. I don't do that.
I said you haven't. I said you haven't.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, haven't. I thought you said I have. And that's the thing is like
it's not Wi-Fi, Nikki. I'm in an area with bad servers. Thank you. Not everybody uses Wi-Fi.
But my thing is like,
why am I being mentioned out of your mouth?
Hold on, just 1 second, Kiosha. Just 1 second. I just wanted to finish. I just wanted to finish my statement.
Sunshine,
Can I tell you? Hold on, Sonny. Hold on. Ray. Why that day your mouth?
Because that day that Monica stole your background and was using it, and everybody.
Wi-Fi. No, go ahead, Monica. What?
It's not Wi-Fi.
Well, do something about it.
Everybody's not required to use Wi-Fi. So who you yelling at?
You, bitch. You.
You're not
so
yelling.
why was my name being mentioned out of your mouth?
Because it's the truth. Did you not call Monica a man?
When I call her a man?
Bro, that day y'all all got into it about her using your background. You were not on her live calling her a man.
Was I gonna call her a man?
Your cricket
Probably,
Yes.
probably not. But we was getting into it. We were getting into it,
Okay,
bitch.
that's the.
So,
Okay, I just said you called her a man.
I don't give a fuck. No, we were getting into it, bitch. I don't care. Don't miss my
I
motherfucking
said that.
name.
Yosha, I
What you
said that.
talking about?
I said that. So what are you talking about?
Don't mention my
See
fucking
what happens
name.
when you deflect? You get hit by a
I didn't
wall.
deflect. I said what I said.
Bitch,
Not
we got
gonna
into
change
it.
it.
Deflect.
She started with me because I asked her why she had my background on her background and she don't know me. And she started to insult me. So when she dropped me, that's when I called her a man. But bitch, don't bring my
I said that they all y'all got into it. Everybody called her a man.
It don't matter. Keep my fucking name out your mouth, bitch.
Bro, I mean, they said name
Shut
drop.
up.
How you gonna get mad at me because I did what they said do?
Don't mention my fucking name.
They said name drop. What you want me to say?
You see how he's trying to deflect? Because
Ray,
again,
we
this
do
wasn't
name
his
drop
You
initial.
gonna get mad? Don't get mad at me. Get mad at them. They said
No.
name drop.
Hold up.
Name.
Ray,
Don't
just to
mention my name.
clarify, we allow name dropping here, but if you name drop someone and they want to address you, you are liable for your words.
Right.
Okay, well, I mean, I said what I said. I didn't back down from it. What do y'all want from me?
But no, I don't give a fuck. Because when we're talking about Scotty and how problematic she is, I don't just go around willy-nilly holding spaces for gender criticals to come and disrespect trans women. Monica disrespected me. I tried to be nice to the bitch, but she didn't want to be respectful, so I disrespected her back. Bitch, don't bring my name up.
That was literally
I said
my
what I
entire
said.
point. That was literally my entire point. It is not
I said what I
equivalent to
said.
compare
It's-
two
I
trans
don't
people going
care how
at
you
it
spin it. It's
rather
never
than
okay. Y'all make it okay within the community, bro.
Here come the
Doing it
hooligan
is not gonna
now.
stop me from You feel better?
Like, wow. I didn't know
Wanna do
that
some
the
more?
end of my set. I didn't know that I ended my sentence. Did I put
You
a
feel
comma
better?
or a period?
wanna do it
Comments. Did I
again?
put a comment or a period to my sentence?
Do it
Please let
again.
me
Do it
know.
again. I think it'll make you feel better.
Pisces.
I did it
There we go.
again.
Do it
Now
again.
what?
Do it again.
I did it
Do
again.
I think it'll make
Now
you feel better. Do it
what?
some more.
Like,
Go ahead.
God
Do it again.
dang. Like,
One more
you
time.
just
One more time.
chatting
One more
and
time for the crowd.
chatting and chatting
One
and
more time for the
chatting.
crowd. Do it again.
Chatting and chatting.
Come on. One more
and
time.
chatting.
Ray,
Do it again. One more time.
bitch, you
Close your
have
legs. Close your
One more time for the
legs.
crowd.
Close your
One more
legs.
time for the
Close your
crowd.
legs. Close your
One more time
legs.
for the crowd.
Close your legs.
One more time
Close
for
your
the crowd,
legs.
Jay.
Close your legs.
One more time for the crowd.
You a
Like,
weird ass
damn.
bitch. You're a
One
weird
more time
ass
for the crowd.
bitch. And you're a lying ass bitch.
Like,
You're
I
a
was
depressed
literally
bitch.
just
And this is
talking.
why I
He
don't
just
talk
like
for the
has
crowd.
no type of
One more time
intro
for the crowd.
control.
Yosha.
Just came
Boy,
in and
fuck
just
you.
interrupted me.
Fuck
He
you.
has no type
Bitch,
of
I
home
tried to keep
training,
it
no
cute with your
type of
bitch ass.
manners,
I
no
tried to
type of
keep it cute on
sophistication
you.
whatsoever.
Everyone,
Lying.
everyone, time out,
Yosha, you
everyone, time out.
Yosha, you came and apologized to me. I didn't beg.
Time out. Okay, I will drop you, kid. Time out. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Kayla
Anyway.
said what she had to say, so.
Okay.
Well,
Ray.
just one more thing,
Ray,
Yosha. Remember,
I
you
will
came and
drop you.
apologized to me.
I will drop you. Ray, I will drop you.
Don't worry, I'm about
I'm
to drop
out.
myself. Y'all have a good day.
Okay, then drop. Have a good day.
Bye. Nobody cares.
Anyways, I don't understand why you're still defending this person when we have spent the last 4 hours calling this person out and showing you how this person is problematic, and you're still sitting there being defensive and excusing their behaviors. I don't get it. Is it like trauma bonding? Like, what is going on?
Also, can I add something? Let me just add this. Again, this is not an equivalent to compare a cis person misgendering a trans person and then two trans people going at it.
Right.
First and foremost, if you want to chalk it up to transphobia, yes, we could have that conversation. But let's be clear, these are two totally separate conversations that don't need to be had. Like, you don't need to, when we're addressing a problematic transphobic cis person, this isn't the only thing that Scotty's done. I'm just saying, this just needs to be added on to there. But there's been a multitude of other things that she's done. So how is it that we're calling a person who's been multiple times, a plethora of times transphobic, and have done a plethora of things that have been transphobic and negatively impacted, and quite frankly, endangered a lot of people? Now all of a sudden we're deflecting to other people. Like, what are we talking about? Like, matter of fact, my whole thing about it is, if it was that big of a deal, why didn't you host it and call it out to begin with?
I don't do call out lives. Not my
So
cup.
you can't. So you
Pisces,
can't expect everybody else. Wait. So if you don't do it, stop expecting everybody else to do it. Like, let's be clear. If you're not going to follow your
Hold
own
on, Ray
rules,
Ray.
if you're not going to follow, if
Wait,
you're
hold on, Ray
not
Ray.
going to follow, hold on, Sonny. If you're not going to follow your own rules, then you don't need to be placing those same rules onto other people. Do as
So
you say
I've
and do as
called
you do.
out. I
This
don't
is
have
not
to
no
do a
rules
call
for
out
thee, not
live to
rules for
call
me type
somebody out.
thing. You need to do
But hold on,
exactly
Ray
as
Ray.
you do. Like,
So
don't make
Pisces,
everybody
you
else do
remember
your
when
do. If you got a problem with it, you need to call it out. Stop trying
you
to make other
remember
people
when
problems
Ariel
your
was
I don't have to
canceled?
do
Like, is
a
you
Was
call out
canceled
cool?
for
live to
saying something similar? You
Like,
remember
fuck.
that? You
I
remember when
don't have to
Ariel
do.
was canceled for calling a trans
Like,
woman
damn.
Ricky? You remember Pisces?
Yep, I
I
remember.
don't have to
You,
do a call out live
you
to
no,
call
you remember.
somebody out.
So and it's a little, and this is the thing. Like I've talked to Scotty and we talked about it and whatnot. And it's not. It's never our place to even like use that verbiage as cis women. Like that is like we shouldn't be
That's
doing
what
that.
I'm saying.
Like it's not like
Literally, that's the
it's not
point.
that's not like a fight on. That is a little bit of a
It's hate speech.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
and
trans
when
woman
when
against
it
a
comes from
trans
a cis
woman,
woman
that's a
to a
read.
trans woman, it's definitely different.
Yeah,
And
a trans woman to a trans
Right.
woman, it's a read.
Like, that's
yeah,
A
yeah.
apples to
cis
May
woman to
I
a trans
oranges.
woman,
respond? May I
that's
respond?
a
Is
hate
like
speech.
it's like kind of similar to just
Can I
being like
respond?
calling me the N word. You know what I mean?
But Ray Ray's whole position
May
is
I
that they
respond?
don't
May
like
I
it on
respond?
either side.
But he can't. But
Like,
here's
what's
the
not
thing,
funny?
e-girl. He can't, e-girl.
Exactly.
He cannot have a
I'm not.
problem, e-girl. Here's the thing. I'm not saying that we can't call it out on either side. That's what I'm not saying that we can't do
Ray Ray,
that.
you
But
got
my
one
whole
bar.
thing about it is, if he's not doing it, then who else does he expect to do it to? He needs to do it. He needs to call it. Not everybody is just
May
going to
I
be on here.
respond?
Everybody. Okay, I wasn't done talking.
Talk about it.
Like, damn.
I've been asking
Like, you will
responders.
get your
E-girl
turn.
since E-girl
Like,
addressed me. I've been
you will
asking to
get your
respond.
turn, Bookie Bear. Okay, Bookie Bear. It was a
I've
comment,
been asking
period.
since
Like,
E-girl
oh,
asked me a
damn.
question.
Ah,
Like,
fine, whatever.
God.
Go ahead. I don't care.
You
I'm
said
turning
the
you
same
down
thing
anyway, so I don't have
twice.
to hear
You said
your
the same thing twice. How come you
decrepit
expect
ass
us to do it?
motherfucking
You don't do
voice.
it.
Hurry up and say what you need to say.
That's
Stop
fine.
addressing me.
That's fine. So as
Like
I
I
was
said, you better stop
saying, I
addressing
don't
me before I
have to
really
host a
traumatize
call
you.
out live. I don't have to. You can't traumatize me. I'd have to care about you to give a fuck about what you
You
say.
better stop
Honestly.
fucking talking to me.
So with that
You
being
better stop
said,
fucking talking to me. You better stop fucking
with that
talking to
being
me.
said, no, I'm not even talking to you anymore.
Ray Ray,
You want me to?
Then shut the fuck up then and say what you need to say.
But I'm talking. As I was
Go
saying,
ahead. Stop addressing
I don't
me. Just
have
go
to
ahead and
host a
say
call
it.
out. Okay.
Right, go
I'm
ahead.
not even addressing you.
Can you go ahead and finish? Go ahead and finish
Thank
your
you.
statement.
So as I was saying, I don't have to host a call out live to call somebody out, right? I can literally call them out when normally I'm gonna call it out when I see it, right? From when I saw Scotty doing what she did, I called her out on her own fucking live, right? I didn't leave her live, go host my live and be like, I'm calling Scotty out, right? I called her out on her own shit, on her live, right? Anytime I've seen it, I've called them out. When I watch trans women attack each other on my panel, I don't tolerate it. I watched a GAY man be attacked on my panel for simply saying, I don't want to watch two trans women attack each other, right? He's a fucking friend, and I should have stuck up for him, but because I thought, well, trans women first because I'm trans, right? Even though we're all a part of the same fucking community. Like, I let the trans woman attack him, and I shouldn't have. It was hypocritical. And hold on, baby. I'll be up there in a little bit. My bad, y'all. I'm being loud. The kids are upstairs asleep.
Your audio's cutting out.
I am saying, I'm not saying what she did was right, but what I am saying is that any individual who thinks transphobia is okay is wrong in general. I don't want to. I don't like when trans people attack other trans people. I don't like when cis people attack trans people. It's never okay. It's not like, for instance, like I said, I gave the example of the N-word. While y'all are like, well, you can't compare the two. I fucking can. The word derives simply from an inhumane word. It doesn't matter who the fuck is saying it, what color you are. It still derives from an inhumane fucking word. Transphobia still derives from the same fucking place. Doesn't matter who you are, whether you're trans or not. I don't think it's okay on
Did anybody
either
else have
fucking
your volume
side.
turned down? Because I don't give a fuck what the fuck he's saying, to be honest.
I wasn't responding to you. I was responding to E-girl. So, I mean,
And I was making a general PSA. I generally feel I don't
Okay,
really
well
give a
that's
fuck about
fine.
what the fuck you're
You
talking
just
about.
didn't start in the middle of the mine. Ain't that the complaint you just made?
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, okay.
W name.
Damn. Like I said before, if you a nigga, you get to say nigga. If you a not nigga, you don't say nigga. Point blank, period. Like, what the fuck?
I think it means the same thing, no matter who says it.
Okay. Anyway,
I mean, I guess that
do
what
not give a fuck.
Ray, your Wi-Fi's bad.
Objective.
Like, damn, he keep trying to like get into it with me, get into it with that motherfucking Wi-Fi box. Stop addressing
Ray,
me.
fix
The
your
fuck?
Wi-Fi and go attend to your kids. Because obviously they need attention. Oh God. Sunny, were you able to find that video? So we can end it with that.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Can
Hold
you all
on.
say Trini?
I don't know exactly what Pisces, what number was it at, or what time?
Pumpkin, your
Nah, damn, I don't even know, girl. You just
Because there's like three.
You said-
Because you
you
sent me
said what?
three.
You said
You
what,
sent me
Echo?
3 different
Your
videos
favorite
and
word
stuff.
is in chat.
Damn, girl.
My what was in the chat?
Tranny.
It starts off, huh?
My favorite word. I love that word.
Wait,
It's
can
what
we
what
say
happened?
plan
It's
E
what I live for.
as a goodbye?
What?
Can we say
Wait, what
plan
happened?
E
I'm
as
so
a goodbye?
confused.
Absolutely.
I'm confused too.
You should
I
see
mean,
my name.
everybody
On one
can
of the,
say
you should see
now.
my name, Echo, and whatchamacallit, and one of the VCs. My name is just a Annie prostitute.
No, because like that's like
my
that's
Discord.
just
That's my
stupid.
Discord.
Like, what
That's
do
my
we
Discord
like?
name.
Trans people can say it. Like,
Right.
Like what? Like, first and
And
foremost, like,
apparently
let's be
Sunny can
clear.
say it
When
too
it comes to
now.
like when it comes to like certain words and comes to like certain verbiage, let's understand something. When it comes to like certain words and slurs, yes, those slurs are slurs, no shade, but those slurs are being used to systemically oppress other people. So how can a marginalized group oppress another marginalized oppressed group? How can a black person oppress another black person by calling them a nigga? Just like a trans person can oppress another trans person by calling them a tranny. That doesn't make sense.
no.
Only if they're
Wait,
in
Sunny.
only if they're in training.
I think Darian gave you the
Trannies in training.
You was a kid.
Sunny.
Find the video so we can end the live. I want to go
I
to
have
bed.
it, but I don't know exactly which one it is. So hold on, let me see.
Girl, just send all 3 to Echo. Shit. I don't
Okay, I'll just send them all to Echo,
Yeah,
and then
might as
Echo
well.
can do it. All right, Echo can do it. Hold on. Do you want me to send it here or on Discord, Echo?
Discord works best because I'm.
Can you put put your name, because I don't think I have you on.
Echo.nb. E-N-B-Y.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
It's Tranny Echo.
It's not tranny.
Nicki Minaj.
Why do they keep calling me that?
What?
Wait, what? Calling you what?
Goddamn Nicki Minaj. Free me! Don't compare me to that crazy woman.
I mean, it's your name, Nikki, and then Minaj.
I sent you. I sent you friend request.
Okay.
No, you don't want to be called Nicki Minaj.
She's demented. Absolutely not.
I
And we're both
love Nicki
Sagittariuses.
Minaj. Come on.
Free me.
See,
But no,
first off,
she-
you like these. First off, you like these K-pop idols. Now you like Nicki Minaj. God
Yeah,
damn.
I like Nicki Minaj. And yes, of course, I love these K-pop
sorry,
idols.
little-
'Cause you
little
know,
Kim-
you know,
little
I
Kim-
was at the
little
concert
Kim all
last
day.
weekend, and blew me a kiss and gave
love
me a
Lil'
heart, and so like we go together now.
I don't give a fuck. I saw Megan Thee Stallion and I had me a jolly old time.
Okay, well,
Period.
I'm talking about my K-pop men, so I don't understand why we're talking about Megan Thee Stallion.
Sunny, do you
I'm
like
Megan Thee Stallion.
my little,
I'm Megan
my
Thee
little
Stallion all
twin?
day. I'm Megan Thee Stallion. I'm Spice. I'm motherfucking Jada Kingdom. I'm all of my bitches.
I don't know. I'm like heavy into Doji right now.
W.
You said Dochi?
Doja Cat. That bitch.
Oh,
Eve.
Doja or Doji?
Dochi.
Oh, I
Oh
think.
yes, we love Dochi.
Period.
I'm sorry, but that
Step up in this
bitch
bitch,
is
I look
spirit.
too fly.
That bitch is Pisces. That bitch is spirit
First of
animals.
all-
That bitch is spirit animals. A butch queen. I'm sorry.
I know.
Y'all heard Alter Ego? 'Cause that's my jam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ever heard Alter
Yeah.
Ego? Dochi.
Yes.
Dochi and what's the other girl's name from City Girls? JT.
JT.
That's my. This is why
I
I
like
love.
JT
I
too.
love them because
She's
they
so
are dark.
she's
They
so
are dark. They're
talented.
dark skinned women that like are like in the business that I respect and are beautiful. So yeah, like it's somebody like to look up to. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Echo, I sent you the stuff.
Yep, I'm saving them right now, and then I'm gonna pull them up.
Gotcha.
I had to sneeze for a minute there.
But they did Alter Ego on RuPaul's Drag Race, and that was oh my gosh, that was everything.
So
Girl.
we're talking about the backgrounds then, right?
Yeah. Are you talking about with the videos? Yeah.
No, it wasn't videos. It was just pictures of the background. So should
It's
only.
not.
Oh no, those were lives that she would be hosting.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the video? Okay, hold on one
It
second.
didn't. Well, it may not have come through yet if it's a big file. So
Yeah,
should
those were some of the
only
lives that she was
passing
hosting.
trans women use women's bathrooms? This is a problem for cis people to run.
What?
Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not your place at all to have that conversation. But her excuse would be like, "Well, I had trans people there. I had trans people there. Girly, are you trans? We're not talking about your friends. We're talking about you. What?
But also, let's be clear. Like, first and foremost, she doesn't even use, first and foremost, when it comes to, these trans people that she be tokenizing, those same
What the
trans people
fuck?
that she will,
This fucking
tokenize, will be, the
backlash.
same trans people to literally go out their way to disenfranchise other trans people as well as other black people. Like, let's be clear. She used to be kikiing and hanging out with, Christy and, Envy and all them.
Oh yeah.
Like, what, is you cool?
Mm-hmm.
Addie, was she or was she not hanging out with those girls all that time ago?
Yep,
And did I not call her out about it?
you sure did.
Right.
You shouldn't give a fuck though.
Wait, she also used ballroom terms? Ooh.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
It said, "Hold on, Sonny." On my video, it has her talking about the Monica situation. If that's it. Oh snap.
Yeah, that was a time that I addressed her about the issue, and when I talked to her about it, I think that was your live dev when I asked her about it, and what she said about it. So I think that is where it was, on his live. But I sent you something else.
So, this whole
See it?
Yeah, I'm just banning someone.
So, this whole thing about calling folks out, baby, we've been doing them call outs, but guess what? It don't work because that little bitch don't listen.
That's also weird to bring up. When we're calling out a specific person, your response is, "Well, why didn't you call out all these other people?" Does that not make
And
that
these are
person look
trans
even
people.
more
Matter of
guilty?
fact, these are trans people.
Literally.
It would have been one thing if these were cis people. These were trans people. Like what?
So this is like a GC talking point. Should there be sex exclusive spaces?
Like she already answering the first question with that bullshit. Like she's already guiding the panel to yeah, I agree with the second one. There should be sex exclusive spaces regarding the first question. Like, bruh.
And let's not even get into Shiloh comparing a trans man to a cis woman.
Shiloh is
Girl, I'm not talking.
probably
Girl, we don't need to even address her. What she needs to address is that botched facial that she got.
She's not a nice girl. She really is not.
Oh well, you can tell she looks the part. She looks very mean in the face.
She doesn't like me simply because I said what I said about the fact that she did say Pumpkin's name on live, and then said that I was lying, tried to gaslight me. And then she blocked
No shade.
me.
That's how I found out about it.
I played it multiple times where she has stated that it was Pumpkin, and she stated it herself.
Yeah, no shade. That's how I found out that Pumpkin was a part of the whole situation because I literally was watching them through the window and I literally saw Shiloh say Pumpkin's name.
Literally said Pumpkin's name multiple times.
And no shade, and that's what. And like I said, I felt bad. I was just all like, guys. Like I said,
but then tried to say that no, I never said that. I never said that. And
No, I
Travis
played a
gaslighting
video
the
where
whole
Blue
time.
did say that though. Blue literally said in her own live, I can play it again. She said it in her own live. She's like, Blue is, she's saying E-Girl or Nurse Ratchet is protecting my rapist because that is her mother, who is my only mother on here.
Yeah. Yeah, no shade, no shade, I knew Pumpkin to be Scotty and Shiloh's mother. Like she would
Yeah.
always call them daughter, and they would
Yeah.
always address her as mother. And no shade, like I said, like me and Pumpkin got into it. Like, so if I get into it with somebody and I know this information, like, girl, what do I got to lie for?
So the situation that Wada disclosed earlier, how she had to talk to Auntie Cookie and her talked, what had happened was, as the night before, Scotty had disclosed to me, Sunny was there, and I believe Mel was there about this alleged essay. And we were just like there in the live with her for hours. And then at the same time, she invited us to her Discord or whatever. When that ended, it was like so early in the morning. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I was just like, I told Sunny, I messaged her specifically on Discord. I was like, go find Ani Wada. I want you to tell her about the situation and have her go find Scotty so she can hear from Scotty herself. And just so happens that I think maybe you had said it or Cookie found her at the same time. I was hoping that Auntie Cookie would have gone to her with all the receipts that Scotty supposedly said that she had sent her, but that was not the case from Auntie Wada's mouth. It was so much so that Cookie would just not disclose. So I'm just like, why are you not disclosing about such a sensitive situation? Like, it just didn't make any fucking sense. And then after that, literally within that evening, after that talk, the next evening she was already saying something different. And that was
You
like a
guys are
grape
not gonna-
allegation.
No,
you guys
yes.
are not gonna agree with my verbiage here, but I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
say
what?
I'm
He said
saying
you're not gonna agree with her verbiage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
guys are not gonna agree with my verbiage here, but I'm
He said
saying
you're not gonna agree with her verbiage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
guys are not gonna agree with my verbiage here, but I'm gonna say that's fucking evil. The fact that you lied for hours regarding essay
Right.
that never even fucking happened. It doesn't even have to do with a trans woman, right? Because we know it was against a trans woman. That makes that shit worse. But let's just say it wasn't even about a trans woman. You lying about essay for hours so that people can believe you, and then those people turn against within that person's community, turn against that person, and turn against each other. It's so fucking evil.
Right.
You are so fucking twisted in the fucking head,
Yeah,
bitch.
because like no shade. Like, and I said this up front, and I said no shade. Like, even though me and Pumpkin got into it, like I would never like just say that Pumpkin SA'd somebody or say that Pumpkin's like a rapist. Like, she don't
No.
give that. Like, no shade.
No.
So the fact that you did this and you got like you was a different type of wicked, you's a different type of red eye and bad mind. Like,
Right.
you know, like what?
Right.
But
And
like,
like that's
imagine
I
if
also
she's
hope
doing this.
that you weren't upset by the question that I posed. It was just simply because of the fact, like, just to get to the nitty gritty, just so that you could say like your side of the story in that
Right.
in
Go-
that instance.
listen.
It wasn't meant to like to demonize you or anything. I was just asking you personally to tell your side. That's it. I hope you knew that. Pumpkin.
And listen, that's
It
not
was,
the worst part
honestly,
about it.
like I said, it was a really uncomfortable life for me.
Yeah.
Like the whole situation was a very emotional thing to have to go through. Like, because like I said, look, and I showed E-Girl, my daughter, I showed her all the conversations through a screen share through my regular text messages and my Discord conversations and everything like that. And I was like, girl, where have I said this? And the last time I spoke to this person and everything like that was on a three-way call and everything like that. And Amari and another individual was on the three-way call, whatever, and that was January 31st. And everything like that. That was the last time I spoke to the person. Then all of a sudden, days later, this is when all this stuff started to happen before my birthday dinner and everything like that, So it's just like, it just didn't make sense because it's just like where you were just literally on a three-way call where somebody heard the conversation of you like, saying, oh, you're really going to disinvite me to your dinner and everything like that. And I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, we're just not on good terms right now. And it wouldn't be right to accept any gifts from you for my birthday because me and you are on bad terms. You know what I'm saying? So why would you want, if somebody in fact did that to you, why would you want to be around them?
And yeah,
My
what
whole
I
thing about it is, why are you going to TikTok first and not going to like the authorities about it?
You know, that's what I was gonna get into. Is the fact that she spoke on TikTok for hours or on a Discord chat for hours. If she's willing to do that shit for hours, like that, like 4 hours, lie
No,
to
it's the fact that
people,
when this whole it's the
that
fact that
bitch.
when this whole thing like when I'm what I'm saying is, Addie, it's not it's the fact that when initially this whole thing like happened chronologically, how it's like how y'all are like pitching it to me, it seems like immediately it's like what, and I'm not saying this happened, I'm just saying this is how she's framing it. What it's basically framing it as, I'm not gonna say your name. Girl essays her, then she goes to live about it.
right.
Like she didn't go to like you didn't go to no authorities, you didn't go
Right.
to like the hospital, you didn't do anything. You just immediately go to like social media to talk about it. And then
You
also on
know,
top of that, when people are asking and people are speculating about it, because no shade, people are going to speculate about this stuff and want to know details, then you're not giving up details, and then you're backtracking and doing all this, that, and the third. It's just like, girl, what?
It's not adding up.
sister,
Right.
I was gonna make a point with that. Like, it's not just the fact that she spoke for it for fucking hours. It's the fact that if she's willing to speak for it for hours, she's willing to go and make up some fucking bullshit to a police station about a trans woman in a restroom. If she sees one.
Hold on one second, Addie. Echo, do you have WhatsApp? Because I can't send it on Discord. It's too big of a file. Or Snapchat.
I don't fuck with any of that shit.
Anything other than
Well,
Discord.
I mean, it's too big
So
of a file. Well, no shade.
why don't you send it to email?
I mean, no, you can send it to my
I'll let you, babe.
Snapchat.
Your Snapchat? Okay,
yeah,
give me your.
it's Delirious E-Girl.
I don't do
Delirious
Snapchat. I
E-Girl.
don't do any of that stuff.
Underscore between Delirious and E-Girl.
So I will
Chloe got you
say,
traumatized.
so I will say this: the one thing that always struck me weird about Scotty is that she always would go to Water for deference to be like, "Hey, I need your ultimate. You're the judge maker in this." And in this situation, she did not. She did not like she was like, "I want to go talk to her," but then she didn't give her all the information. And literally, we're all on the Discord being like, "This doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you not disclosing this information?" Like, it just doesn't make it. She compartmentalizes when she wants to, and she distributes different types of information to different people. She's very coordinated about it. Like, this is like what she likes to do.
Yeah, like I said, this isn't her first round doing this shit.
Yeah,
like,
it's fucked up.
Like Addie can tell. No, Addie can tell you she tried to do this with me like way back when. She tried to say that basically that she basically tried to say that I was like stalking her and that I was like having people send like unalive threats to her DMs and that I was having people like stalk her and chase her. Matter of fact, and then she. Right, and then literally people had to like confront her about it, be like, Scotty, why are you saying that Pisces did all this to you? And then she's like, well, I never said that he did this to me, but I said I felt threatened by what he said. I'm like, girl, what?
Right. Right.
I'm not gonna add anyone else on Snapchat. I'm only adding Sunny, so
Add me on Snapchat.
I don't do that. No.
I will say,
girl, don't nobody be stalking you, big forehead bitch.
I will
gotta
say
go to bed.
I am on Signal. That is what I use. It is Vice President approved.
Yeah.
Vice
No
President
coordination.
approved, so we can leak our war stuff.
The same president who spoke about
I was
Haitians.
gonna say,
The
current
trans
Biden?
agenda is there.
Right.
Not the agenda.
All right. It is 12:43. I do want to wrap it up here.
I know. I'm waiting for Sunny to send it to me. I already added her back,
Sunny.
but she's old, so it's gonna take her a while to send it to me.
Not the ages.
Hurry up, Grandma! I'm kidding.
I'm about to go to
You
bed.
better be
and
quiet
start
before she calls you a
gardening.
man. I'm just playing.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's back.
Is that gonna be like the on-running?
Okay, I'm trying to send it to you, but it's not like sending. I think it's just too big of a file.
Wait, hold on.
Insane.
Wait.
Oh my
Let me get this.
goodness.
Let me clarify something real quick. E-girl, did you say that you already like talked about this on the live?
I have talked all about literally everything, I think.
So there was
Okay,
a
girl, that's all we need. No shade.
yeah, there was
Wait,
a
hold on,
video that
Pisces. Can you try to send it because it's too big of a file for me to download? So try to send it to Echo, and maybe do it on Vice President, whatever.
I was just trying to basically get the video where she calls Monica
I mean,
a man.
if you guys
Is that
can,
what we're trying to get?
Why don't you play?
Well, no,
Why
it's
don't you
not the
play?
video.
Okay.
It's not the video of
Why don't
her.
you
It's not
play
the
it
video
on
of her
another? Why
calling.
don't you play it on another device, Sunny? And
I don't
then
have another device.
Oh
I
god.
lost
girl, you
I
moved.
left my iPad in the airplane. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
sad.
No, that's
I've done that
Oh
with my
man.
that's some
Apple Watch
stupid
once, and it
shit.
was the saddest day of my life. So
I literally left
understand.
my iPad in the seat of the because my son was running like through the plane, and I was like, all right, I gotta go get this little boy, and then I left it in there, and I couldn't find it.
how's
Girl,
this?
do you
Oh
not
yeah,
have a
somebody snagged
laptop?
that shit.
How's
Right.
this? Someone
Somebody
figure out
got the
I
how
do
to.
have a
message.
laptop.
Right.
Someone
Left my
figure out.
watch in Heathrow.
No, Pisces, you do it.
You have to. So
Girl,
if it's
girl, I don't have
too
that video no
large,
more. I just sent it to
No,
you.
no, no.
yeah.
That would
Just
take
go
too
back
long.
into
Chunko.
no, just
If
go.
it's
No, hold on, Pisces. Just go back into our
Sunny,
chat on WhatsApp.
Sonny, if it's too
I'm sorry.
large, you can't send it through Discord anyway.
Right.
You have to
You have
upload
to
it to
upload it.
YouTube and then send me the link to it.
And that would take too
Oh
long.
gosh, that's so much effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Process.
yeah, I ain't doing all that.
Someone figure out how
Hey,
to.
Like I
I'm
said,
not
y'all
just.
already got
I was
too.
gonna say
Y'all
you
already
can't
got like
send
so
it through
much.
text message. You
Sunny.
can't send it through
Nah,
text
it's
message.
too.
Nah, that's
when
It's
she
too
calls her a
short.
man.
I mean, it's too long.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's okay. Like,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Either
no
send it.
shade. I'll just pay it.
So I'm gonna say this
200 flop.
very quickly before we end. Sunny, either send it to deliriouseegirl@gmail.com. I also have many social media solicits delirious egirl, and I will post it on the Discord because I'm able to post big files on Discord. And
Okay.
everyone else that wants to watch any of this, all the proof is gonna be on the Discord under TikTok issues. So if you still need proof, link is in my bio. There's plenty of people. It definitely works. And if it doesn't work, copy and paste it into your search engine on your device.
Someone on the YouTube
Right.
feed.
I just wanted to also, well, since we're giving like, goodbye messages, I would just like to say, Scotty, you's a weird ass bitch. You ain't gonna get nothing, hoe. You deserve the worst. And also, Shiloh, you's a ugly ass bitch. You look like Michael Myers in the motherfucking face. You horror movie face asshole. You Five
Wait,
Nights at
before we
Freddy's
go,
looking
I'm
ass
gonna
bitch.
drop for a second.
All right, bye.
Just so I can screen record. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
I do want to read. Someone commented on the YouTube live stream. Echo, I'm not sure if you see this, but I went into Scotty's live to get her in here, and her mod told me to DM Scotty.
Oh, we're back. Well, we're back.
Yep, it
Oh,
crashed.
thank God.
It crashed.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fix the background. So
What
deal
did they
with
say
that.
on YouTube?
So I said I went into Scotty's live to get her here, and her mod told me to DM Scotty privately. If you do it and get the info, do you want the screenshot? Not really. We knew like Scotty was unblocked for this live. We knew
Right.
Scotty wasn't going to show up,
No.
She's scary.
but the
Professor
opportunity was
Rob.
there.
Okay. My final thing is, Scotty, I told you that I am not the one to mess with. Okay.
Scary.
And you fucked around with the wrong person. You found out. Now it's public. Everybody knows that you're a liar and you're a turf, and you like to trauma dump and you don't accept accountability. Now,
Yeah, here's my last part, like my parting words. All I gotta say is, Scotty, stop lying on my name. I hope that everything that you do goes to you times 2, and then it doubles again, you know? And, me voy a limpiar el culo con tu nombre, pendeja.
Period.
Period. Absolutely. Say it again. Oh, she left.
adios.
Right. Adios. Like I don't need to say nothing else than that. Bye-bye.
Period.
All right. If we're good, Pumpkin, it was wonderful seeing you again.
Thank you for having me.
Definitely.
But
thank you all. Just want to say
Sorry.
thank you all for coming out. So.
And thank you, Echo, for doing this for me. I appreciate it. Post the TikTok link in the TikTok issues, and we'll finally get this done and over with. We no longer have to call out Scotty Blue because now it's public. And can you post on the Reddit too?
I could, yeah.
Yeah, because why not?
Let's do that tomorrow.
Yeah, get some sleep. I need some sleep because it's already 1 a.m.
Yep.
All right, love you all. Bye.
Good night, everyone.